Test, test. Very, very good Sunday afternoon to you. Welcome to our Lion and Unicorn auction. Thank you so much for joining us today. I don't see the name of the auction on top of the page. Have we changed the page? I guess our Sunday estate sale. Some things that we're keeping an eye on today. Hope you're having a great weekend. The first weekend in August, in fact. Some things we're looking at today. It's National Ice Cream Sandwich Day. I'm noticing that there's a pattern here on these summer months with these ice cream commemorations. This is celebrating the chocolate wafer cookie that's wrapped around a block of vanilla ice cream. First sold back in the 1890s on New York City streets by street vendors. I wonder if Royal Dahl never made an ice cream sandwich seller figurine. HN Yummy. It's also National Sisters Day, celebrating the first, which is celebrated rather the first Sunday in August, recognizing sisterly relationships, biological, adoptive, and chosen. And speaking of chosen family, National Friendship Day, too, also observed on the first Sunday in August, celebrating with friendship bracelets, shared meals, and reunion gatherings. And let's consider this our celebration today. Some business as we get ready to roll into the auction this afternoon. We got a buyer's premium, as always, 30% on all of your purchases today. If there's a regional sales tax where you are, that will also apply likewise. Offering professional in-house packaging on most of the lots and the shipping starting at $38. Auction invoices are going to be sent out 48 hours after the close of the auction, so that should be by Tuesday. You should be getting your invoices. We are broadcasting, as always, on 6 different bidding platforms. And it's important to get your bids in quickly. There's a tendency to hesitate and hold back on your bids just to see how the action is going on the floor. But that is counterintuitive to getting your bids in to win, because the electronic process, will log in the first bid as the correct one electronically. So please make sure you get your bids in quickly. All sales final items are bought as is, whereas we may require wire payment on any or all invoices at our sole discretion, particularly on jewelry and gold. And if you experience any technical difficulties, we've got the auction team here standing by. The phone number 954-866-8044, and we will be able to get your make sure your auction platform is up so you can bid. Okay, we got our very first lot is lot number 1. It's a Pâte de Verre hibiscus vase by Daume, French Pâte de Verre. Very striking piece of Pâte de Verre glass with a tapered cylindrical form that terminates in a flared rim, sculptural floral blossoms surrounding it, body decorated with relief molded stems and flows. Just a really, really eye-catching piece and very exemplary in that the work that Daume did with the Pâte de Verre. Flavored glass, $425 in advance, on $425 once. Now $425, you want to jump in and take it to $450, you can. $425 twice. Sold $425 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 2, Swarovski limited edition bald eagle sculpture. This produced in 2011 in a limited edition for the, I believe, for the Collector Society, possibly. A laser etched Swarovski swan logo present, and it's a nice size, 11.5 inches. I got a bit of 1,000. We go to 1,100, please. Now $1,000. I'm looking for 1,100 to advance. Do I hear 1,100? I have a home bid. I've got 1,100. Thank you on the phone now. I have a bid of 1,200. Thank you. Now 12 on the phone. 1,200. Thank you. Now 12. We go to 13. I have a $1,200 bid now. Any advance from 12 to 1,300? Will you take it for 1,300, please? 1,200 holding steady. You can still jump in and take it at 13. Now 13. We go 14. I've got a bid of 1,300 now. Any advance on 1,300? Now 14. Thank you so much to our phone bidder. Now 14. 1,400. Any increase from 14 to 15? I've got a $1,400 bid now. 1,400 holding steady. 1,400 going once. We've got a 1,400 bid on the phone. Looks like 1,400 is holding steady. Any advance to 1,500, this will be the time to do it. Yep. Now 1,500, thank you. Now 50 goes 16. I've got a bit of 1,500. I'm looking for 1,600 to advance. Yep. Now 16. Thank you so much to our phone bidder. 1,600. Now 16 goes 17. I've got a bit of $1,600 now. Now 1,600. Any advance on $1,600. 1,600 is our bid. You want to jump in and take it to 1,700? This would be your time to do it. 1,600, 1,600, any advance on 16, 16 once. Now 1,600, 1,600, any advance to 17, 1,600 twice. Let's sell it, 1,600 to our phone bidder. Bidder number?
2026.
2026. I like it. Reminds me of a year. Lot number 3, Concord 14 karat yellow gold classic dress watch. Look at that classic dress watch design, 14 karat yellow gold, white dial, printed black Roman numeral markers, and a really nice slim circular case with a fluted gold tone crown and the blue cabochon mark. 650 an ounce, 650 mounted to a black alligator leather strap with a signed Concord buckle. Look at that. That is really a great looking piece. Also water resistant. 750 now, 758. Look for 800 to advance, please. 757 now, 850. I've got a bit of $800 now, 850 go 9. I have a bit of $850 now, 8, and now 9 go 950. Now 950 go 1,000. I have a bit of $950 looking for 1,000. To down 1,000 go to 1,100. Now $1,000 in advance. Now 11 go 12. I have a bit of $1,100 now. Now 11 go 12. Any advance on 1,100 now? 11. Will you take me to 1,200, please? Now 1,100. I've got 1,100 going once. Now 12 to go 13. I've got 13. Now we'll go 14. 1,300 is my bid. I got 1,300. Any increase from 1,300? 13 is my bid. You want to jump in to take it to 14? You can. 1,300 once. I've got a 13-hour bid. You can jump in to take it to 14. Will you take it to 14, please? Any increase to 14? Do I hear 1,400 from you? 1,300 once. Now 13. Any increase to 1,400? 13 twice. Sold 1,300 to our bid spirit bidder. Lot number 4, we've got one of these very eye-catching Rosenthal Versace plates. This one produced in the Les Jardins de Versace pattern, or the Garden of Versace. Circular plate, pale blue central ground with various butterfly and ladybug images, or ladybirds, as they say in the UK. Wide rim with a gold and ochre barocco, or barocco, scrolling foliate pattern. Also accompanied with a certificate of authenticity. Now $100, like 180, now 110, we go 120. I've got a bit of $110 now. Any increase from 110 once. Now 110. Look at that great central monarch butterfly right dead center in the center. I love it. Any advance on 1,200 now? Now with 130. 130 would go 140, please. I have a bit of $130 now. 130. Any advance on 130? 131 once. 130 twice. Sold 130 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 5, Romero Brito Disney Mickey Mouse figurine. I love that. Produced by Enesco in the vibrant style there of Romero Brito, with those great pop art and cubist elements throughout. Stone resin, high gloss finish, producing that great detail. Of course, there's Mickey holding a heart-shaped wand. Nice there. $70 in advance on 70. It looks like his heart is popping out of his chest. Is actually what it looks like. Maybe, I think. Maybe. $70 in advance on 70. And now 880.90. It's got the also original Romero Brito box and has the facsimile artist signature on the side. $80 now. You want to jump at a ticket tonight? I like these Brito figures. I got a Brito cow on my desk. $8 once, twice. Sold 80 to our invaluable bidder. Is my voice changing? Finally, lot number 6. I always thought my voice was too high. A little, sharing. It's Friendship Day, so. Rosenthal Versace, we got the Jardin de Versace porcelain cup and saucer, little tea duo. The Icarus form cup with the that great sort of wing form handle. And look at that great design throughout on the side of the body. 170, 178 advance on 170, and kind of really a nice, very light blue ground, almost like a celadon blue. 170, 170, 170, and advance on 170, and you got the matching saucer. Very cool, It's like, this is like sort of what the Pope has tea on in the morning. Hello. I think the Pope, he says that a Chicago accent, though. 170, 170 once, twice. Sold 170 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 7, Blanco mid-century pinched blue glass decanter. I love that pinched form, mid-century pinched glass decanter, produced in that style of Winslow Anderson. Translucent light blue, iridescent luster, and having that bulbous asymmetrical body with 2 large smooth indentations. 160 in advance on 160, 160, 160 once. I've got about $160, 160. Any increase, you can take it to 170. 160 twice. Sold 160 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 8, late Qing Dynasty Chinese hardwood jade table screen. I like the looks of that. Late Qing Dynasty rotating table screen with the carved dark hardwood frame and stand. That's got 9 white jade panels inset. Look at that, man. The 8 immortals with additional figural designs there. 140, any events on 140, 141. I'm going to take it to 150 right now. Woodwork having the pierced foliate and Rui head, the divine immortal scepter forms. Now $140. You want to make it for 150? You can. 140, 140 once, twice, sold 142. Our sale room bidder. Lot number 9. We have an original oil painting on canvas. Original work by the artist Jean-Louis Toutain. Musicians on the beach. Look at that great musical trio there. Flute, a flautist, a guitarist, and a bather in a yellow swimsuit. The bather's like, oh, look at this. I like it. Okay. 2100, look at that. 22, would go 23. It's got the artist signature to the lower right. And I love how these, the figures produced in these sort of, Boturismo, abstract, rounded forms. These are well-fed musicians. They got a nice gig on the beach there. 292, not looking for 300. Maybe they're the band at the White Lotus Resort. I like that show. 3100, any advance on 3100. There's a new season coming up too. Wonder if they could. I miss Jennifer Coolidge. She was so good in that show, but her character went off the perfect way. If you haven't seen it, you have to watch it. 37. Oh, spoiler. 37. Any advance on 3700. 37.8. 38 would go 39. And it's a great size too. The site size, the work itself, 60 inches on the long side. So, like 5 feet, it's a really nice size, and 50 inches on the height size. 4,500 now, 45, what do you go, 47, 46, what 47, 47, what 48. I've got a bit of 40, so that's going to really fit up any nice space in a very prominent way, and in a really colorful presentation there for any nice interior space with a great gilded wooden frame too. Now 5,200, 52, would you go 55? I've got a bit of $5,250 now. Any increase from 52.5 to 5,500, please. Now 52.50, $5,250 now. Holding steady. 52.50 once, 52.50 twice. Sold for $5,250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 10, handmade Yadro porcelain, American West Indian Brave from the American West collection. You've got a rare matte porcelain sculpture produced by the artist Salvador Furio, hand-painted by Julio Ruiz. And you've got this great, very detailed composition with the Native American Brave having the pinto horse grazing next to him, and having all those great handprint marks that you see on some, old photographs. Just really cool details. Underside having all the correct details. Only 1,500 of these were ever produced. Now $425 and accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. $425, will you take me to $450, please? Now $425. Do I hear $450 from, now $450, go $475. I've got a bit of $450 now. Any advance to $475? Do I hear now $475 to go $5? I've got a bit of $475 now. Now $475. Will you take me to $500, please? Now $475 once. I've got a bit of $407. You want to jump and take it to $500? You can. $475 twice. Let's sell $475 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Lot number 11, Frederick Hart, wonderful cast acrylic resin sculpture titled Fidelia, reclining semi-nude female form. And it's got a very sort of almost allegorical form, voluminous drapery throughout, frosted surface there, really nice. And it's a nice size too. It's over 2 feet tall, having the impressed artist signature F. Hart towards the bottom. Now 1,000, any advance on 1,000. $1,000, my bid, I got 1,000. Want to take me to 1,100? You can. Now $1,000 once. I've got 11, go 12. I have a bit of $1,100. Want to take me to 1,200? You can. 1,100 is my bid. Now 11, holding steady. Any increase from 11 to 12? 1,100 going once. Now 11 twice. You want to take it to 1,200? This would be the time. Now 12 to 13. I've got a bit of $1,200 now. Looking for 1,300 to advance. Will you take me to 1,300, please? Now 1,200, 1,200. Any advance from 12 to 13? Do I hear 1,300 from you, please? 1,200 once. Now 1,200, 1,200. Do I hear 1,300 from you? Now 13, go 14. I've got a bid of 1,300 now, 1,300, any increase from 13 to 14, 1,300 once. Now $1,300. Will you take me to 1,400, please? 1,313 once, 1,300 twice. Sold 1,300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 12, Wedgwood Fairyland Luster, octagonal bowl in the Dana pattern. Iridescent luster glazes, elaborate gilt decoration with the interior having a fairy and tree landscape with a lot of cool colors. Central Starry Night medallion. Now $1,200. I got 12. Exterior having 8 panels with landscapes and architectural elements in gilt. Just don't feel guilty about bidding. Now 12 would go 13. Now 13 would go 14. I've got a bid of $1,300 now, looking for $1,400 to advance. Will you take me to 1,400, please? 1,300 once. Now $1,300, an increase from 13, 13, 13 twice. We're going to sell 1,300 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 13, Swarovski faceted crystal chess set. How cool is that? Contemporary Game of Kings modeled in faceted lead crystal, mirrored glass with 16 clear and 16 jet black crystal pieces with the produced in a modern geometric form. $325 now. Any advance on $325, having the Swan logo as well. 32 playing pieces, 1 board, ready to play. $350 now. 350. Will you take me to 375, please? Now 350 once. 300, 350. Will you take me to 375? Any increase to 375? 350 twice. Sold 350 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder at the home team platform. Lot 14, Wedgwood Dragon Luster Porcelain Vase, having a very pleasant ovoid form, mottled powder blue glaze, iridescent finish, and having a gilt transfer printed dragons, cloud forms and flames encircling the body. Now 120, 120 would go 130. Also have the base having the gilt Greek key border. 130 now, looking for 142 advance. Any increase on 130, 130, 130 once. Now 130, now 140 will go 150. I've got a bid of $140 over 150 to advance. Will you take me to 150, please? 140 down, 150, 160. Base having that the Greek key border, and then the interior having a really, really pleasant mother of pearl luster glaze in green. Now 160, any increase from 160 to 170, 160 once. Now 170 would go 180. I've got a bid of $170 now, looking for 108. Now 180 would go 190. I've got a bid of $180 now. Will you take me to 190, please? 180, 180, 180 once. Now 190 would go 2. I have a bid of $190. Will you take me to 200, please? 200 will go 225. I've got a bid of $200 now. Any increase from 2 to 225? Will you take me to 225, please? $200 now going once. Now 200, 200. Do I hear 225 from you, please? 200 twice. Sold 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 15, Wallace Sterling Silver Dessert Spoons in the Sir Christopher pattern, designed by William Warren in the 1930s. That was the year of 3 kings, 1936. George V, Edward VIII, and George VI. They finally settled on, on the right one, I guess. Pattern characterized by the ornate Renaissance ornamentation. $70 any advance on 70, 70, 70 once. 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 16, Romero Brito, signed and numbered limited edition serigraph on paper. The ubiquitous motif of Brito's, a little girl with bold black outline features, stroke patterns with lots of cubist designs that go like to the flower and polka dots and the like. Only 300 were produced. This is number 33 in that edition. $200 now. 200, 200, 200. Any advance on 200, 200 once. I've got a bid 200. You want to take me to 225? You can. 200 twice. Sold 200 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 17, Val Saint-Lambert, Belge, Je suis Belge, Belgian cranberry cut to clear crystal decanter in the Seville pattern. Named after a barber, perhaps? No, maybe not. Crafted in that great lead crystal, cut to clear with a really striking body and that stopper. $60 now. Any advance on 60, 60, 60 once. 60 twice. Sell for 60 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot number 18, Baruch Shoam, modernist abstract Shabbat candle holder. in a stylized Hebrew shin form, 24 karat gold plated, metal mounted on a rectangular polished black stone base. And it's got the artist's signature, B. Shoham, with the edition number. Only 350 of these were produced. This is number 248. Now $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40 once. Now 40 twice. Sold 40. Invaluable bidder lot number 19. Nova Wines Norma Jean California Merlot. Second vintage bottling with the portrait of the young Marilyn on the front label. Sealed with the original red metallic capsule. Now $50 in advance on 50. 50, 50 once. I've got a $50 bid. You want to take it to 60? You can. 50, 50 twice. Do I hear 60 from you, please? Sold 50 Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot number 20. Murano Vetreria. Veniere, green 24 karat gilt glassware set, emerald green glass, hand painted high enamel relief floral bouquets, having a stemmed goblet and 4 small glasses. Very cool pieces there. Now $50 in advance on 50. 50, 50 once. I've got a $50 bid. You can jump in to take it to 60 though. 50 twice. Sold 50 live auctioneers. Bidder lot 21. Nautica stainless steel men's chronograph wristwatch. Very classic, dare I say, masculine facing chronograph. Navy blue dial, textured horizontal grid pattern. The dial having 3 sub-dials with a 30-minute counter, a 60-second counter, and a date of the month indicator. $50 in advance on 50. 50, 50 once. Now 50, 50, 50, 50. Any increase to 50? You want to take it to 60 right now? 50 twice. Sold 50 to our invaluable bidder. That was such a soft tap, such a soft tap. Lot 22, gorgeous Rose Passion Dom Pâte de Verre vase, blue and purple Rose Passion, cylindrical form with a cluster of sculpted rose blossoms and foliage, particularly at the top. Look at that great frosted Pâte de Verre finish. Shifts from cerulean blue to lavender and amethyst purple. Yummy. 550 in advance on 550, 550 once. Now 550, now 6, what do you go? 650. I have a bit of $600 on it. You want to take me to 650? You can. Now 600, 600. Do I hear 650 from you, please? 600, 600, 600 once. Now 650 goes 7. I've got about $650 here, 700 to advance. Will you take me to 700, please? Now 7 goes 750. I've got a bit of $700 now 777. Will you take me to 750, please? 700 once. I've got 750. Would it go 8? Now $750. I'm looking for 800 to advance. Will you take me to 800, please? 750 now. 8 would go 850. I have a bit of $800 now. Looking for 850 to advance. Will you take me to 850, please? 850 would go 9. I've got a bit of $850 looking for 900. Do I hear 900 from you, please? 850, 850 once. I've got a bit of 850. Will you take me to 900? This would be the time to do it. 850 twice. Sold 850 to our bidder at invaluable lot number 23. We have a cameo glass vase attributed to Dom. Tapered ovoid body, flared neck, dark rounded base, and having this very eye-catching multi-layered technique, frosted ground with vitrified inclusions in a confetti colorway, orange, yellow, blue, and this great cameo hand-enameled botanical spray design. It has the Dom Nancy mark to the side. $30 in advance on 30. 30, 30 once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our, I got 40, what do you go? 50. I've got a 40, and it's a nice size too. It's 10 inches tall. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bit of $50 now looking for 60 to advance. Any advance on 50, 50, 50 once. Now 60 would go 70. I've got a bit of 70, would it go 80? Now $70, 70, any increase from 70 to, will you take me to 80, please? 70, 70 once. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of $80 now. Any increase from 80, will you take me to 90, please? 80, 80 once. Now $80, any advance to 90. Do I hear $90 from you, please? 80 twice. Let's sell it 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 24, clear crystal and glass tableware, 3 pieces, a trio including a bowl with floral wheel-cut motifs, scalloped rim, a footed vessel with etched bird and branch designs, and a textured ice glass compote on a smooth foot. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 live auctioneers. Bidder lot 25. We have a vase, a French frosted glass vase in the Ronces pattern in the style of René Lalique. The underside having the Lalique signature and along the R. Lalique signature, so it is in the style of possibly attributed to him. Ovoid molded glass, the all-over relief design with those thorny bramble stems. $900 now, any advance on $950? Now $900, $900, will you take me to $950? It's a nice size too, over 9 inches tall. Now $900 once. I've got a bid of $900, you want to take it to $950? You can. $900 twice. Sold $900 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 26. Opalescent glass vase in the Gui pattern, as popularized and as originally designed by R. Lalique, the René Lalique. This does have the signature R. Lalique to the underside. $275 once. It's got this great, wonderful spherical orb form, boule body, mold blown glass. Now $275 to go 3. Mistletoe branches, leaves, and berries encircling the body in relief. Now $275 once. I've got a bit of $275. You want to take it to 3? You can. $275 twice. Sold $275 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 27. Baccarat, French crystal organic centerpiece bowl with a very substantial organic form. Heavy undulating wave designs, deep radial ribs extending from the central point to the scalloped irregular rim. Also has this great thick crystal body with a light refraction throughout, and really pleasant fluid design. $70 any advance on 70. 70 once. So I've got a bit of $70. You want to jump in, take 80? You can. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of $80 now. Any advance on 80 once. Now $80, you could take it to 90 right now. 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 28. Baccarat crystal bowls in the Messina pattern. One larger serving bowl and a smaller individual bowl, both having the deep vertical wedge cuts extending from the base, tapering toward the plain polished rim. $80 now. $80 any advance on 80 once. I've got an $80 bid. You want to take it to 90? You can. 80 to now 90 would go 100. I've got a $90 bid. Now you want to take it to 100. Who do I hear 100 from? Now $90. Do I hear 100 from you, please? Now 100 go 110. I've got a bit of $100 now. Do I hear 110 from you, please? Now $100 once. I've got a bit of $100. You can still jump in to take me to 110. Now 110 would go 120. I have a bit of 120 would go 130, please. Now $120. Will you take me to 130? And increase from $120. Now 120, 120 once. Now 120. You want to take me to 130? You can. Now 130 go 140. I've got a bit of 140 now. Thank you. Would go 150. Now $140. Will you take me to 150, please? 140 once. Now 140. Do I hear 150 from you? Now 150 go 160. I've got a bit of $150. I'm looking for 160 to advance. Will you take me to 160, please? 150 once. Now 150. You want to take me to 160? Do I hear 160 from you? 150 twice. Sold 150 to our bid square bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 29. Daume, French pâte de verre, lizard leaf vase, or dish, rather. Sorry, it's a dish. No, you're a dish. This having a pâte de verre sculptured form with a curved leaf, naturalistic design, three-dimensional lizard form along the upper rim, along with a molded dragonfly to the opposite tip. So they got company, they're keeping each other a little company. Forever locked in eternity on opposite sides of the dish. 140 trying to get to each other. 140, and that's a little sad. Oh, 141, it's up to you to bring them together. Just don't break the dish, right? 140, and so 140. 140 once, twice. So 140 to our live auctioneers bidder. Quite an imagination. Lot number 30, Baccarat. Cut crystal ashtray. Look at that interesting design. Deep vertical fluted or ribbed form radiating from the base toward the scalloped rim. I love the looks of that, right? Seems like something that somebody famous would have used, to put their cigars. $40 in advance on 40 once. I've got 50, we have 60. I was just at a cigar bar over the weekend. I didn't have any cigars because, but it was a cool place. Smoking outdoors, which was thoughtful because, the entire space fills up with that cigar smoke pretty quickly. But it was kind of neat. $80 in advance on 80 once. Now $80, you can jump in to take it to 90. 80 twice. Yep. We'd have 90, would go 100. I've got a bid of $90 now. Now 90. Do I hear 100 from you, please? Now $90. Now 100. Go to 110. I've got a bid of $100 now. 100, 100 once. Now 100. Will you take me to 110, please? 100, 100 is my bid. I'm looking for 110 to advance. Any increase in 100, 100 twice. Let's sell at 100 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 31, Baccarat, French crystal perfume bottle. Produced a design first launched in 1927, Art Deco style, manufactured by Baccarat for the perfume house of Caron. Designed for the fragrance Le Poids de Ceinture de Chez Moi. Oui, oui. Nice rectangular bottle with lots of Art Deco stylings. Will you take it for $50 right now? I'm looking for $50 to take it home. Will you take me to 50? It's yours for $50 right now. Do I hear 50? Any interest at $50? Madam? Oh, we do. Oh, thank you. There's 50. Yeah, sorry. Didn't know my own strength. 50 once, 50 twice. Sell for 50 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Merci. Lot 32, Baccarat, a very popular Messina pattern, a condiment jar with a pleasing ovoid form, having the notched lid and the matching crystal spoon. Deep vertical wedge cut fluting radiating from the base of the bowl. $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bid of 50, but I'm looking for 60. There's 60, we go 70. I've got a $60 bid. I got 60, 60. Do I hear 70 from you, please? 60, 60 once. I got a bid of 60. But you could take me to 70 if you want to take it to 70. Take it for 70 right now. 60, 60 twice. Now 70 go 80. What would you put? What you put in there? You could put a little relish. I guess a kind of a relish jar. You want to put something in there that that's colorful, I would think, so that it pops out of the clear crystal. Yeah, 70. Any advance on 70? You want it for 80? Take it for 80 right now. 70 once, 70 twice, 70 sold. Live auctioneers bidder. Thank you. Lot 33. Kaiser West German Bisque porcelain vase. Yeah, flared oval vase. White bisque porcelain with a raised relief molded romantic scene. I like that. 18th century attire. Nice piece and nice size too. I'm looking for $20. Any interest at 20? I've got a $20 bid. I got 20. Now 20. Any advance on 20? 20 once, twice. We'll sell for 20. Bidder number 1, 2, 3. Lot 34. Wedgwood Dragon Luster Bowl. Designed by the very lively. I hear she had a lively personality. Maybe she got a little cranky as she got older. Who doesn't, all right? Let's cut Daisy some slack, right? But look at that gorgeous celadon green and yellow iridescent ground, the polychrome dragon medallion surrounded by the cobalt blue border. 250, 250, 275 to go 3. I've got a bid of $275, looking for 300 to advance. Any increase on 275? Will you take me to 300, please? 275 once. Now 275, 275. You want to jump in and take it to 300? You can. 275 twice. We'll sell 275 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot number 35, Wedgwood Dragon Luster Bowl. Mottled deep blue luster with the three-toed dragon, gold gilding embellishments throughout. $200 now, would it go 225, having all the correct Wedgwood details to the underside with the Portland base mark. 225 now, will you take 250 go 275? I've got a bid 270, now 3 to 370, 325 please. Now $300, will you take me to 325? Do I hear 325 from you, please? 300, 300 once. 300, 300, 300 once, 300, 300, 300 twice. Sold 300 to our line unicorn bidder. Lot 36, Wedgwood Dragon Luster Porcelain Bowl. That great powder blue ground with the gilt dragon encircling the body, rim and foot accented with the quatrefoil borders. Now 110, would you go 120? I've got 130, go 140. Now 140, we go 150. Now 150, we go 160. I've got a bid of $150, now 160, we go 170. Now $160, 160, 160. Will you take me to 170, please? 160, 160 once. Now 160, 160. Any increase to 170 from you, please? Now 170, go to 180. I've got a bit of 170. I was looking for 180 to advance. Do I hear 180 from you? 170, 170, 170 once. Now 180, would go 190. I've got a bit of 180. I was looking for 190, please. Will you take me to 190? 180, 180, 180 once. I've got 180, 180, 180. Why don't you better take a 190? This would be the time for you to do it. 180, 180, 180 twice. Sold 180 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 37, Wedgwood Hummingbird Luster Bowl. mottled blue and purple luster. Isn't the hummingbird the one that kind of floats as it's drinking the nectar out of the flower? I think, right? Look at that very striking coral orange luster ground to the interior, with the flying hummingbird encircling the body, the bitty. It's easy for me to say. 140, not really. 140 any advance on 140, 140, 140 once. Now 150 would go 160. I've got a bit of 150. Will you jump in and take me to 160, please? 160 would go 170. Now 160, 160, 160. Any increase to 170, please? 160, 160, 160 once. I've got 160, 160, 160. You want to take me to 170? You can. 160, 160, 160 twice. Sold 160. Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 38, Val Saint-Lambert, Belgian crystal presentation. Gavel. Oh man, we could have some fun with that. One time. Double mallet head, waist. Don't you get any ideas? $20 any advance on 20, 20, 20 once. That's a nice size too, 9 inches long, so it's life size. So I told you, don't get any ideas. $20 any advance on 20, 20, 20 once, twice. Now 30 go 40. You are getting some ideas, I think. $30 any advance on 30, and it's got that great star-shaped facet to the end. Now $30, 30 there, any advance on 30, 30, 30 once. 30 twice. Let's sell 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 39, Global Village Chinese art glass sea turtle figurine, hand-blown glass, with a green and white swirl carapace, the head and flippers in a translucent green with blue accents and metallic gold flecks. Come on now. And it's a nice size too. It's almost 11 inches. Very cool Chinese art glass piece. Who knew? $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 once. 30 twice. Sold 32 are invaluable bidder. Lot 40. Swarovski Dumbo. What did you call me? Dumbo, the flying elephant. I've seen a dragonfly, I've seen a horsefly, but I've never seen an elephant fly. It's from the 2011 limited edition Swarovski figurine. Dumbo having what has he got? Is he presented on I'm trying to see what, oh, he's got the base there. And very nice colors. You got the yellow amber hat and the collar in orange. Now, where am I here? Now $100, I got 100, any advance on 100, 100, 100 once. You want to take it to 110, you can. 100, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 41, Swarovski Elsa. Limited edition crystal figurine. This is Elsa. Who was Elsa? Wasn't she the, who was she the princess? I know she's a Disney princess. Oh, she's the princess from Frozen. Not my generation, I'm sorry. Don't hold it against me. 475 would go 5. I've got it at 475, and now 550, now 550.06. Elsa, was she in Peter Pan? Okay, Grandpa. No sudden moves with the hammer. 800, 850 go 9. I've got a bit of $850 now. 850, 850, 850 once. Now 850. Want to take it to 9? And look at that great, very, very striking aqua blue crystal to the gown and the cape. 850 now. You want to take me to 900? You can. 850, 850 once, 850 twice. Sold 850 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 42, Swarovski Disney Snow White lithograph and title plaque. Framed a special edition lithograph and multifaceted clear crystal plaque. The litho reproduces an original hand-drawn sketch by the Disney artist Dave Pacheco with Snow White and Dopey. Very nice. And then you got the crystal plaque, which is shaped like a Mickey Mouse head, etched with the Disney Showcase collection branding. $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50 once. And it's got the original box, too, accompanying it. It looks like a certificate as well. So you know, authenticity. 50 once, twice. Sold 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 43, Swarovski Crystal Tinkerbell figurine, along with the title plaque as well. The little fairy. Right? Tinkerbell's a fairy, right? She's not an elf. Yeah. She's got a little crystal flower blossom. The wings treated with an aurora borealis coating. Gives it a little iridescent sheen there. 130, not to be confused with a Martin sheen or a Charlie sheen. 140 in advance on 140, 140 once. Now 150, 160. I've got a bit of $150 now. 150, 150 once. Now 160 to 170. I've got a bit of 160, 160, 160 once. Now 170 would go 180. I've got a bit of $170. Want to take me to 180? You can, please. 170, 170, 170 once. Now 170, 170. Any advance to 180? This would be the time to do it. 170, 170 twice. Sold 170 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 44, Swarovski Lion on Rock figurine. Rare Encounters collection, faceted, polished, clear lead crystal, smooth mane and head with a dual inset amber colored crystal eyes. Those crystal eyes. $9 advance on 99 99 once. Now 100, I got 100, go to 110, please. I've got a bit of $100, now 110, we'll go 120. Now 110, 110, 110 once. I've got a bit of 110, you want to take me to 120, you can. 110, 110, 110 twice. Let's sell 110 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 45, Swarovski Soulmates Collection Panther figurine. Clear crystal depicting the leaping panther, mounted on this black granite faceted base. That's how my cat gets off the bed, Dash. He kind of jumps down on, in stages like that. What a cutie. I wouldn't necessarily try to pet the panther, though. Might bring back a few fingers. $200 in advance now. Now $225 would go $250. The base having the is ground flat on the underside with a matte finish. Now $250 go to $275. Now $275 go $3. I have a bid of $275. Now $275, $275, $275 once. And increase from $275 from you, please. $275, $275, $275 twice. Sold $275 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 46. Swarovski Power of Elegance Panther figurine. Again, this one depicted with a dynamic pose on a multifaceted geometric black stone base, and the panther model that leaping down from the high perch, perhaps gonna pounce on you for some cuddles and kisses, or maybe some meat. 180 would go 190, please. I've got a bit of $180 now. 180, 180, 180 once. Now 190 would go 2. I've got a bit of 190 now. 2 to go 225. The also has the original blue manufacturer blocks and an informational insert card titled "The Untamed and Glamorous Panther." Now 220, now 250, go 275, please. I've got a bit of 250, 250, 250 once. Now $250. Do I hear 275 from you, please? 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of 275, 275, 275 once. Any advance from 275? Will you take me to 300, please? 275, 275, 275 twice. Any increase to 300? This will be the time for you to do it. Let's sell 275 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 47, Swarovski Annual Edition figurines, tiger cubs, and endangered wildlife plaque. A little group of 3 faceted crystal pieces, 2 tiger cub figurines, and a commemorative title plaque. Kind of like it, the tiger cubs in golden teak and silver shade crystal. $70 in advance on 70, 70, 70 once. Now 70, 70, 70. You want to take me to 80? You can. Take all 3 of them for $80 right now. 70, 70, 70 twice. Sold 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 48, Swarovski Golden Shine Crystal Tiger figurine. 2010 Swarovski Crystal Society Collection figurine. Part of the Endangered Wildlife series. Look at that great amber colored crystal tiger. 140, any advance on 140, 140, 140 once. Now 140, 140, 140, want to jump at a ticket 150, you can. 140, 140, 140 twice. Sold 140, Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 49, Swarovski Golden Shine Tiger figurine. This one having a very striking amber tone golden lead crystal. The underside of the paw having the Swarovski logo. Now 140, 150. I've got to be 140, 140, 140. Do I hear 150 from you, please? 140, 140, 140 once. And increase from 140 to 150. Do I hear 150? Will you take me to 150, please? 140, 140, 140 twice. Sold 140 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 50, Swarovski Crystal Mare Horse figurine. Rearing, it's not rearing, it's standing. It's a standing stallion. If it was rearing, it'd have its, standing, and it's mounted on a textured, irregular shaped crystal landscape form base. Now $60 in advance on 60, 60, 60 once. I've got a bit of $60. Will you take me to 70, please? 60, 60, 60 twice. Sold 60 to our live auctioneers, but look how dainty I'm hitting the hammer as if it was made of crystal. 52, Swarovski Faceted Crystal GNU. No, wait a minute. We're at 51. Sorry, that's a unicorn. I used my GNU joke. Now we got, I'm holding my unicorn in my hand. That's it. We got a unicorn designed by Martin Zendron, one of the Fabulous Creatures figurines, and that's the, your standard unicorn figure with the horn. This one looks like it's modeled in a trotting form, as it were. $100, 100, and this produced 1996 as the annual edition figurine. Now 110, 110, 110 once. I've got 110. You want to take me to 120? You can. 110, 110, 110 twice. Sold. 110 line and unicorn bidder. Lot 52. Now we've got the Swarovski new or GNU dynamic upright form. Looks like maybe he's running into another GNU. $60 any advance on 60. 60, 60 once. Now $60 any advance on set. Now 70 would go 80. I've got a $70 bid, and it's pronounced, I believe the G is silent, right? My stepdad used to joke about the GNU and things like that. $70 any advance on 70, 77, 70 once. 70 twice. Sold. 70 line and unicorn bidder. Lot 53 Swarovski stag figurine. Smooth, clear crystal, multifaceted body and head with those great tined antlers and having all the correct Swarovski details. $70, 70, 70, 70 once. I've got a $70 bid. You want to jump in and take it to 80? You can. Now 80 we go 90. I've got a bit of $80 now. Now 80, 80, 80, 81. And 90 would go 100. I've got a bit of $90 now. Do I hear 100 from you, please? 90, 90, 90, 90 once. I've got a $90 bid. You so jump in and take it to 100 right now. 90, 90, 90, 90 twice. Sold. 90 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 54. Swarovski crystal gorilla cub figurines. Are they called cubs? Right? Are they? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know that I've ever had that conversation with a naturalist or a gorilla mother, for that matter. Both in the black diamond crystal with jet crystal eyes and having a numerous precision cut facets throughout. 110, 110, any advance on 110. Very cute, too. I wonder if one of them is named Coco. Coco the monkey. 120, any advance. Don't call a gorilla. Primate people go crazy when you call something that isn't a monkey, a monkey. 120 in advance on 20, as rightly so. 120, 120, 120 once. 120, 120, 120. Do I hear 130 from you, please? 120, 120, 120. Thrice, twice that. Sold. 120 to our live auctioneers. Bidder. Lot 55 Swarovski. Hello, Gecko. Event piece from 2008. Bright green faceted crystal, orange accents, dark eyes, and mounted on a clear faceted crystal base. Very cool with those gecko toes. Now 140 would have got 150. And looking very much like he's getting ready for his Geico photo shoot, right? 140 any advance on 140, 140 once. 140 twice. So 140 to our bidder at invaluable. Lot 56 Swarovski annual edition Columbine figurine. Base pin, certificate of authenticity. Columbine, the female love interest in the Commedia dell'arte. Theatrical form. She was Harlequin's, love interest. This is the second issue in the Masquerade trilogy. Will you take it for $50? Will I hear $50 from you, please? Jump in and take it for $50 right now. It's yours for $50. You want it for $50? Take it for $50 right now. Any interest at $50? All right, sponsor lot number 57, Swarovski butterfly on flower figurine. Faceted crystal butterfly landing on a stylized flower with 5 clear faceted petals and a pale yellow faceted center. Now $30 in advance on 30. 30, 30 once. I've got a $30 bid. You can jump in and take it to 40 though. 30 twice. Sold. 30 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 58. Lancôme Trésor perfume in a Swarovski crystal bottle with display case. Stunning Swarovski crystal pyramid design. Top panel of the case having an elegant curved Trésor logo. Now $60 in advance on 60. 60, 60 once. I've got a $60 bid. Any advance to 70, please? Will you take me to 70? 60, 60 twice. We'll sell at 60 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 59. Swarovski crystal holiday figurines, snowmen and reindeer. Very cool. A faceted lead crystal. Seasonal characters. Looks like we got 2 snowmen with frosted scarves, a reindeer with amber crystal antlers, and Santa Claus with red crystal hats and frosted white pom-pom. Kind of fun. $70 in advance on 70, 70, 70 once. Now $70 an increase on 70, 70 twice. Let's sell at 70 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 60, Swarovski sterling silver Rockefeller tree topper. Very cool design. It's a tree topper, clear faceted crystal with sterling silver, multifaceted starburst design radiating from the central point, and it's mounted to a tapered faceted sterling silver stem that terminates in a hexagonal base. Very cool. Love the looks of that. You could have your own Rockefeller tree topping, tree lighting ceremony come Christmas, which is about 100 days away, about 140 days away, something like that. 250 day advance on 250, 250, 250, 250 once. Now 250, 250. You could jump in a ticket 275 right now, though. 250, 250 twice. Sold 250 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 61. Swarovski crystal architectural figurines, group of 3 from the silver crystal line, but designed by Gabrielle Stamy. Large multi-component manor house, gabled houses with etched window details and faceted pear-shaped droplets, and very cool. Having the original boxes too. Will you take it for $50, please? Do I hear 50 from you? They're all yours for 50 right now. Take it for $50 right now. Do I hear 50? Jump in and take it for 50 right now. They're yours for 50 right now. Take them for 50. All right, small lot number 62, Swarovski Disney Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Pooh and Pal's lithograph and crystal plaque. The original drawing, it's after an original design by the Disney artist Dave Pacheco, having Disney, Eeyore, Tigger, and Piglet. Hello, Piglet. Signed in the plate with the date 2007. Now $60 advance on 60, 60, 61, 60 twice. Sold 60, invaluable. Bidder lot number 63. Baccarat, French crystal. Frog Prince. Look at that. How cool is that? It's the Frog Prince and he's wearing a crown. So cute. Very whimsical piece there. Lower side of the body having the Baccarat script signature. $70 advance on 70, 70, 71s. Of course, he could just be a frog that found a bottle cap, you know, and is like, $70 advance on 70, 70 once, twice. Sold 70 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Beware, Princess, lot 64. Baccarat, Angel of Light. Crystal figurine signed by the artist Jean Boggio. Stylized angel with uplifted wings and a draped fluid form. Now $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50, 50 once. Now 50, 50, want to take it to 60, you can. 50, 50 twice. Sold 50. Live auctioneers bidder lot number 65. Baccarat, Angel of Love figurine. This one having an angel with a crown. This maybe perhaps an archangel, maybe the angel Michael. Maybe the Angel of the Annunciation. I do not know, but I like the looks. $50, and it's a very cool Baccarat crystal. You know, that's stylized abstract form. Now $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50, 50 once. Now 50, 50, you want to take it to 60, you can, please. 50, 50 twice. Sold 50 to our invaluable. Bidder lot 66, Baccarat, Angel of Peace figurine in a different form. I like that these are all got different, you know, it's not all the same one, if you know what I mean, and I think you do. Fluid organic lines. This one is cradling a dove, a little dove of peace. So this is an angel of peace. I like that. We need many, many more of these out in the world right now. $60 in advance on 60, 60, 60 once. Now 60, 60. You want to jump and take it to 70? You can. 60, 60 twice. Sold 60, invaluable. Bidder lot 67, Baccarat. Masquerade trumpeter figure. I like the looks of that. Love that anthropomorphic. Is it an elephant? I don't think it's an elephant. No, it's not an elephant. It's wearing a hat. I think it's just kind of an abstract figure. They're suggesting it's an elephant. What do I know? I'm not going to argue with the cataloger. But anyway, it's very cool. And it's got that great trumpet form. Come on, playa. Look at that. Lots to love about that. You want to jump in and take it for 50 right now? You could take it for 50 right now. Take it for 50 right now. That's going to look nice in your space. It's yours for 50. All right, sponsor number 68, Baccarat Crouching Tiger figurine. Tiger in a low crouching or prowling pose. Clear lead crystal with fluid lines, polished surfaces that will really catch the light nicely. $70 in advance on 70, 70, 70 once. I've got a $70 bid. You want to jump and take it now? 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80. You can jump in and take me to 90 though. 80, 80, 80, an increase from 80 to 90. 80, 80, 80 once. Now 80, 80, 80. Do I hear 90 from you, please? 80, 80, 80 twice. Sold 80 to our invaluable bidder, lot 69. Baccarat, female golfer figurine. Do you call a female golfer a duffer? Only if you want to be hit upside the head with her club, right? Nice sculpture, stylized abstract form with the depicting in mid-swing. And I got a $70 bid. That's really nice. I like that. $70 advance on 70, 70, 70 once. Now 70, 70. Do I hear 80 from you, please? 70, 70 twice. Sold 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 70. Baccarat golfer figurine. This is the male golfer depicted at the apex of a follow-through. I bet he's trying to mansplain to the female golfer how to. Now this is how you do it. $50.89 on 50, and you know she's got a much lower handicap than him, I'm sure. $50 advance on 50, 50, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 live auctioneers. Bidder. Lot 71 Baccarat male golfer figurine. This one depicted in a putting pose. You know, my friend, I have a friend named Julius, whose grandfather was a famous golfer, one of his things is about putting. He probably like this. $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Well, so I got 40. There's 40. Go 50. I've got a $40 bid now. Now 40, 40, 40. Will you take me to 50, please? 40, 40, 40, 40 once. Now 40, 40, 40. You want to take it to 50? You can. 40, 40, 40, 40 twice. Sold 40 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 72. Baccarat male golfer figurine. This one in a dynamic action pose and the follow through of his swing. Produced in a nice minimalist style with fluid lines. Now $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50, 50 once. Now 50, 50, 50. You want to take it to 60? You can. Do I hear 60 from you, please? 50, 50, 50, 50 twice. Now we're going to sell at 50. The live auctioneers bidder. Lot 73. Daume French crystal frog figurine. Is that a Daume frog? It's hard to tell, hard to see. There's the frog. Couldn't see the frog, but I see it now. You know, it's like looking at a claw. I don't see the frog in that. Oh no, I see it. Minimalist design, rounded contours. Now $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50, 50 once. Now 50, 50. You want to take it to 60? You can. 50, 50, 50 twice. We'll sell at 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 74. Daume French Pot de Verre toucan figurine. One can, but two can better. Pot de Verre glass with that great, look at that amber and brown body with a pale yellow-green at the beak and the tail. And all the right looks for Daume and Pot de Verre there. $80 in advance on 80, 80, 80, 80 once. Now 80, 80, you want to take it to 90? You can. 80, 80, 80, 80 twice. Let's sell 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 75 Daume Pat de Verre cat figurine. Look at that. Just extremely eye-catching blue in various gradient colors and transitions. And that cat has got a great, curious, arched, look to the body, and an expression, kind of a curious expression, look over its shoulder. Hey, what's going on back there? Now 550 goes 6. I've got 6 goes 650. Now $600, $600. Now 650 goes 7. I got 7 goes 750. Now $700. Now we take me to 750. But that's 750 go 8. I got to wait 850. Now $800. Now 888. Will you take me to 850, please? $800. My bid now 800 holding steady. Do I hear 850 from you? Now 800, 800 once. I've got a bid of 800, 800. You can still jump in to take me to 850 though. 800, 800 twice. Let's sell 800 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 76, Daume Pat de Verre Chinese dragon in a very, very rich caramel brown, amber colorway, having this great flowing design as expected from the Asian style dragons. 5 toe claws, the dorsal fin, nothing not to like about that. 130, 130, 130, any advance, now 140, go to 150. I've got a bid of $140. Will you take me to 150, please? 140, 140, 140 once. Now 140, 140, 140. Do I hear 150 from you? 140, 140, 140 twice. Let's sell 140 to our invaluable bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break. Give you a chance to stretch around, regroup, and strategize in your private auction space. We'll come back with more of our Haight-Ashbury San Francisco estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere. And we are back. It is lot number 77, our Daume French Patte de Verre butterfly figurine in a very, very striking design. Butterfly, outspread wings perched on top of the stylized leaf base. Worked in that translucent color palette. And I've got a bit of $90 down, 90, would you go 100, please? I've got a bit of 100 down, now one, would you go 110? I have been 110, now would you go 120, please? Now $110, I got 110, will you take me to 120, please? $110, my bid now 110, would you go 120, now 120, go to 130. I have a bid of $120, do I hear 130 from you, please? Now 120, 120, any increase from 120, 120 once. Now 120, 120 twice. We're going to sell it for 120 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 78, Daume French clear crystal fish sculpture in a very modernist, minimalist, organic design, sort of a triangular style form. Solid, transparent crystal with a polished finish, and you've got the single eye there on the side. I love the looks of that. $60 in advance on 60. $60 once. Now 60. You want to take it to 70? You can. 60 twice. We're going to sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. I am sitting, by the way, just to mix it up a little bit. If there's one thing we learned from Seinfeld, if there's a chair, people will sit. We'll see. The trick is now not to fall asleep. So lot 79, Waterford Crystal. Oh, I like this. They have combined. We got a nice a group here, male and female golfers together. And both of them are, I guess the male has got wearing a cap and knickers, sort of early 20th century style. And he's got his leg kind of like he's in that swing, like he knows what he's doing. I like that. $70 in advance on 70, 70, 70 once. 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 80, Waterford Crystal golf shoe figurine for a classic kilty loafer. Clear glass body with a cut glass detailing, diamond hatch pattern on the heel and the quarters. And I've got a bit of $40 now 40 go 50. I like a nice figurine that's shaped like a shoe. $40, any advance on 40, 40, 40 once. Now 40, you can jump in to take it to 50 though. 40 twice, we'll sell 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 81, Waterford Irish Crystal Golf Club paperweight depicting a driver head, the head of a driver golf club. Colorless lead crystal with a diamond cut faceting on the crown and striking face. Now $20 advance on 20, 20, 20 once. I've got a $20 bid. You can jump in to take it to 30 though. 20 twice. Let's sell 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 82, Waterford Crystal golf ball and driver head paperweights. That's a nice group there. The golf ball, golf club driver head in fine lead crystal. Just again, don't get any ideas because they are made of glass. $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30, 30 once. Now 40 go 50. I've got a bid of $40 now. Will you take me to 50, please? 40, 40 once. Now 40, 40, 40. Do I hear 50 from you, please? 40, 40 twice. Let's sell 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 83, Waterford Crystal Golf Club and Driver paperweights. Driver head spherical golf ball form. Having all the correct Waterford details to the underside. $20 in advance on 20, now 30 go 40. I've got a $30 bid. I'm looking for 40. Will you take me to 40? Now 40 go 50. Now $40, $40. Will you take me to, do I hear $50 from you, please? Now 40, 40 once. I've got a $40 bid. Any advance from 40 to 50, this would be the time to do it. 40 twice. Sold 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 84, Waterford Green Glass Heart paperweight. A faceted diamond pattern on one face, radiating linear pattern to the verso. Includes the black velvet drawstring pouch. $50 now, 50, 50, 50, 50 once. I've got a $50 bid. You want to take me to 60? You can. 50, 50 twice. Let's sell it 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 85. I mean, this is very comfortable seating, I want to say, but what's next? Footstool. I get the TV there. There's some, sorry, I'll stand the next hour. It was an experiment. Lalique French Crystal Lita and the Swan figurine. I think I'm more concerned than you are. This kind of a very cool old school classical design depicting the classical figurine of classical mythology, Lita and the Swan, which I believe was Zeus in disguise, because he got his way a lot disguised in that swan guise. 110 in advance on 110, 110, 110 once. I've got a bit of 110. You want to jump into 120? You can. 110 twice. Let's sell it. Invaluable bidder for 110. Lot number 86. Waterford, I'm sorry, 86 is Lalique French Crystal du Signé figurine. That's two swans, a Cygna swan en français and Latin too. Pair of swans on a circular base. This looks like it may have at one time been a como se dice, a roof ornament, a hood ornament for a vehicle because of the way the base is designed. Very cool, with the one swan looking down, the other one looking straight ahead, saying, we're on top of a car. $40 anyway, it's on 40, down 50 goes 60. I've got a $50 bid, having nice, very pleasing frosted and clear crystal. Now 60 goes 70. The bodies of the swans with the satin finished frosted texture. Now $60 in advance on 60, 60, 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 87. Arafers. Swedish crystal, an annual angel Christmas ornament. Clear lead crystal with a stylized angel form, scalloped wings, starburst motif. Now $20 in advance on 20, 20, 21. So I've got a bit of 20 on jump and take it to 30 can. 20 twice, sold for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 88, Yadro at the stroke of 12. This one of these wonderful, just absolutely gorgeous, monumental, limited edition figural groups based on the Cinderella legend. You've got this, the coach, which was formerly a pumpkin, and at the stroke of midnight is about to turn back into a pumpkin. And you've got the coachman, Cinderella, desperate getting back into the coach before everything comes around her, and the coachman, and just a lot of nice things with that great landscape form base. And it is big, almost 28 inches long. 1,500 is my bid now, 15 goes 16. Love these Yatro tableau figural groups produced in that Rococo style. Hello, Rococo. 1,500 is my bid now, holding steady. You want to take it to 16, you can. 15, 15, 1. Once. Do I hear 1,600 from you, please? Now 16 would 17. Thank you so much. I have a bid of $1,600. Will you take me to 1,700, please? 1,600 is my bid now. 16, 16. Any advance from 16? 16, 16 once. Do I hear 17 from you? Now 17. I did. I heard it. Thank you. 17. Now 17 would go 18. I've got a bid of 1,700 now. 17, 17. Will you take me to 1,800, please? Take me to 1,800 right now. Just an absolutely gorgeous piece of limited edition Yadro sculpture. 1,800 now, thank you. 1,800, good to 19. I've got a bid of $1,800 now. Do I hear 1,900 from you, please? 1,800 once. I've got a bid of 18. Do I hear 1,900 from you? 18 twice. Let's sell at 1,800 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 89. Yadro, Faraway Thoughts. Limited edition figurine, also known as Jardin des Athénas. Young woman in 18th century style gown, and she's on a balcony. I wonder if that's got any influences from the Juliet on the balcony. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the sculptor, Signor Coderch, was thinking at the time, but it's art. It can be whatever you want it to be. 650 now would go 7, and just a very, very striking piece produced in that limited edition. Now 700, now 70 goes 8. I've got a bit of 700 and fit now 850. Now $800. Will you take me to 850? Now 850 go to 9. I've got a bit of $850 over 900 to advance. Will you take me to 900, please? 850 now. Now would go to 950. I have a bit of 900 now. 950 go 1,000, please. Now $950 looking for 1,000 to advance. Any advance on 950, 950, 950 once. I've got a bit of 950. You could take me to 1,000 though. 950, 950 twice. Let's sell at 950 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 90. Yadro, Fairy of the Butterflies porcelain figurine. I love that. That's so cool. Sculpted by Jose Puche. Having a nice figural group, the winged fairy, the central figurine, having a star wand in very cool, almost angelic robes, but clearly fairy wings. And you got all these great butterflies and delicate flowers to the base. It is this is what Yadro, when Yadro hits it, this is what they do. It's really, really a very exemplary piece there. 425, now look at out 450, go 475. Even though you got the one figure, there's still so much great details there. It's like, so she'll never be alone. I wonder if her butterfly, takes her clothes to the washer for her, Cinderella thing. Who knows? $50, 500 is my bid. Now you want to take me to 550? You can. 500, 500, 500. Do I hear 550 from you, please? Now 500, 500 once. 550 goes 6. I've got a bid of $550. Do I hear 600 from you, please? 550, 550 once. Now 550, 550. You want to take me to 600? You can. 550, 550 twice. Will you take me to 600? Now's the time to do it. Let's sell 550 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 91, Yadro Spring Courtship figure, female in a Victorian-style outfit, voluminous gowns with a very pleasing pink lavender and cream or white, and more white than cream colorway. Lots of lace-like patterns and that great big wide-brimmed hat. Now 160, 170. I have a bid of 170. Would you go 180, please? Now 170, 170, 170. Would you take me to 180, please? Any advance on 170, 170, 170, 170 once. 170, 170, 170 twice. Now 180 would go 190. I've got a bid of 180, 180, 180. You want to take me to 190? You can. Do I hit now 190 would go 2. I've got a bid of 190 up 2 would go 225. 200, 200, 200. Do I hear 225 for now? 225, 2 would go 50. Now 225, 225, 225. Will you take me to 250, please? 225, 225, 225 once. I've got a bid of $225. You want to jump in? This is the time to take out 250 to go to 275. Now 275 to go 3. I have a bid of $275 looking for 300 to advance. Will you take me to 300, please? 275, 275, 275 once. Now 275. Do I hear 300 from you, please? 275, 275 twice. Let's sell 275 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 92. Yadro Pilgrim at Santiago figure. Very cool. Depicting is called the Pilgrim, El Peregrino, depicting the pilgrim on the way to the pilgrimage site of Santiago, St. James de Compostela. Brown cloak with a scallop shell, a wooden staff, all kinds of great details. And he's got a detailed reproduction of the portico column from the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela. Very cool. Nothing not to like about that. Nice size, too. Almost 20 inches tall. 170 now, 170 would go 180. It's both a great piece of art, and then, of course, you got the saint, St. James, who, if I'm not mistaken, this is St. James the Great, if I'm not mistaken, who is putatively referred to as the brother of Jesus. And then, of course, you get all, well, was he the brother? Was he the cousin? How was he the brother? Was he Joseph's son? Was he Mary's son? Wait, Mary. But anyway, either way, it's a great piece of devotional art and a great piece of sculptural work by Yadro with all the correct details. 250, 250, 250. You want to take me to 275? You can. 250, 250 once. Now 250, 250. Any increase from now 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of $275. You want to take me to 300, please? Any increase from 275, 275, 275 once. Do I hear 300 for now? 3 to 325. I've got a bit of 300, 300. Any increase from 3 to 325, 300, 300 once. Now 300, 300. Do I hear 325 from you, please? Now 325 to go 350. I've got a bid of 325. Now 325, 325. Any advance to 350? Will you take me to 350, please? 350, 350 once. I'm sorry, 325, 325 once. Now 325, 325. Do I hear 350 from you, please? 325, 325 twice. Sold 325. Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 93. 93, as they say, some places. Not too far from here, even. Lot number 93. It's a Yadro Ocean Beauty mermaid figurine. Mermaid seated on a coral landscape form base, holding a white conch shell to her ear, and she's talking to her girlfriend. And then, did you hear what Neptune did? You go, girl. 225 would go 250. I've got to. That's what they say. The shell phone ruined the mermaid. But I'm bummed. 225 any advance on 225, 225, 225 once. Now 225, 225. Do I hear 250 from you, please? 225, 225. Let's sell 225 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 94. I think the jokes get a little better when I'm sitting now. I'm not sure. We got to figure this out. I got some time. Yadro Porcelain Flowers of the Season. Well, she's selling flowers, but I don't see any ice cream sandwiches for sale on this ice cream sandwich day. Glazed porcelain, female flower vendor with all of those wonderful, delicate Yadro porcelain flowers. 850, 850. We're looking for 900 to advance. Will you take me to 9? 850, 850 once. Now 850, 850. Any advance? Do I hear 900 from you, please? 850 twice. Sold 850 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 95, Yadro Loves Tender Tokens. Glazed porcelain figurine of a little girl pushing her wheelbarrow, and her wheelbarrow overfloweth with multicolored handmade porcelain floral forms. Now 375 what do you go for? I've got a bid of 375. I've got 425. Now $400. Do I hear 425 from you, please? 400, 400, 400 once. 400, 400, 400. Want to take me 425? This is the time to do it. 400, 400, 400 twice. Yep. Now 425, we go 450. I've got a bid of $425 and $450 from you, please. Will you take me to 450, please? 425, 425 once. I've got 425, 425. Do I hear 450? 425, 425 twice. Sold 425 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 96, Yadro from the American West. This is the Trail Boss. Very highly collectible limited edition series produced over 30 years ago by Salvador Furio. And this one, if it reminds you of the motif of Frederick Remington, there's probably a good reason for it. But just a really cool, and if you're a Remington collector, this this is a nice motif that complements it in a very colorful and yet understated way. The rugged American cowboy on his horse, keeping an eye on the charges, whatever it is that he's running across the country, whether it's cattle or other horses. 750, 750, enemy on 750, 750 once. I got a $750 bid. You want to take me to 800? You can. Now thank you so much. Now you get 850. I've got a bid of $800. Do I hear 850 from you, please? Now 850, go 9. I've got a bid of $850. I'm looking for 900. You could take me to 900 right now. Now 850, 850, 850, holding steady. Do I hear 900? 900 from you? Yee-haw! Now $850, 850 once. 850, 850. Take me to 900, s'il vous plaît. 850 twice. Sold 850 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot 97, Yadro Onward. Monumental figural group by Salvador Deban depicting an Arctic expedition. My goodness. Look at those native Alaskan figurines on the back of that. Is it a sled? Is it a sledge? Is it a sleigh? Right, it's a sled, right? Yeah, it's a sled. And they've got all these great dog forms. There's just a great, what an earlier generation would refer to as an Eskimo dog sled. Now we might call them Native Alaskans, Native Canadians, But either way, you get the idea. All that great winter wear, and it's a nice size too. Mush, onward. I wonder if they're part of Sir Ernest Shackleton's expedition, made famous in an old Harp or lager commercial way back in the 90s. I'm not sure why that's because there was a Shackleton revival back in the 90s, I think. It was kind of cool. I don't know if you remember. Then they made that movie with Kenneth Branagh. $1,000, now $1,100. I think it was A&E that made that. I don't think I ever saw that, but maybe it'd be a fun movie to see on a Sunday. $1,100, I'll watch it after Lawrence Welk. $1,100, any bets on 1100 once? Okay, boomer. $1,100, 1,100 once, twice. Let's sell 1,100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 98, Yadro. Look at that. Pals Forever, figural group, little clown and a little kid together. That's a brave kid. Boy, I'll tell you what, I remember there was when I was probably about 7 years old, I fell down the stairs at Madison Square Garden during the Ringling Brothers Circus, and I was picked up by a clown. I eventually got over it. $70 a man sounds 70 once. I mean, he was very nice for him to rescue me, but what, did he have to be dressed like a clown when he did it? $70 a man sounds 70 once. It's also got this Yadro Society details too as well. $70 once, twice, sold 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 99 is a true story. Yacht 99, Lot 99. I was pronouncing lot with the double L for Yadro, so Yacht 99. Spanish glazed porcelain musketeer figurine. This one is Porthos, or as he would be referred to en español, Portos. And all the correct details, including the model number, accompanied by the branded box. Now $4 Amazon 40. This has got kind of Porthos, kind of like as well, sort of like in like a little kind of serious look, because Porthos in the Musketeers was more of a jovial, jocular chap. Anyway, $4, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold 40 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 100, or 100, as they say, whoever they is, just not on this broadcast, they don't. We got a Yadro Porcelain Classic Garden figurine, Garden Classic, female. It looks like an Edwardian style outfit, floral pattern hem, and lots of nice details to it. And she's got her parasol over her shoulder, a little basket of flowers. $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50, 50 once. I've got a $50 bid. You want to take it to 60, you can. 50, 50 twice. Sold 50. Invaluable bidder. Lot 101. Yadro now. Fighting dog figurine. Oh, fighting the dog. When I hear fighting dog, I get nervous. I'm thinking about like those, those fighting dogs. But no, this is a little boy and a little dog, was fighting back and forth over his, I guess, I don't know, his jacket or something. Much as my cat does with me. Having all the correct Yadro details, including the now mark. $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 once. Now I got a $40 bid, now 40 go 50. I've got a $40 bid now looking for 52 advance, 40, 40, 40, 40 once. I have a $40 bid. You want to take me to 50? You can. Want to take me to 50? Do. 40, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 42 are invaluable bidders. Like Cicero said, B, do not seem. Bid, do not seem to be bidding. 102, lot 102, you got a King Melchior, one of the three wise men, right? Melchior, Balthazar, and what was the third one? Balthazar, Melchior, and it'll come to me halfway through the parking lot on the way home, unless we have him here too. $60, I got a $60 bid in advance on 60, but they're the three wise men, part of the Nativity collection. $60 in advance on 60. We three kings of Orient are $60 bidding afar. 60, 60, once, twice, thrice. Sold 60, invaluable bidder. Lot 103. Now, porcelain candid figurine. Is that what it's called? Is it candid or candide? I wonder. It's a little girl holding like her little doll with all the correct details to it. You want to take it for 20? Take it for 20. Will you take it for 20 right now? It's yours for 20 right now. Take it for 20. Do I hear 20 from you? Yep. Thank you. There's 20, go 30. I've got about $20 now. Any advance on 20, 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our invaluable bidder. Thank you. 104. Now, Yadro Porcelain Figural Group. Harlequin and ballerina. Harlequin, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Does Colin B know what you're doing, that you're canoodling with this ballerina? She's depicted in a white tutu. The Harlequin in the diamond pattern bodysuit. $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50 once. Maybe they have an open relationship. Who knows, right? 50 once, what is it they say? Open relationships are insecure, but cheating is a victimless crime. That's not true. That's what they say. $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50 once. 50 twice. We'll sell at 50 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 105. Yadro Seated Woman. Part of the now line. Wide-brimmed hat. I like that. That's kind of like a bathing gown, right? Sort of, I would think. Wide-brimmed hat. Resting against a rocky outcrop. $20 in advance on 20, 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20. Invaluable bidder. Lot 106. Zafir. Spanish porcelain couple figurine. And Zafir done in the style of Yadro. I'm guessing maybe there's some Yadro artisans back in the day that took employment across town, as one is known to do when one is a struggling porcelain artist. Come on. This one having a very cool, dressed in the, peasant, Valencian peasant gear with a brimmed hat. $20 in advance on 20, 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20. Lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 107. Yadro King Balthazar. Yes, we know Balthazar and we know Melchior. It's the third one I'm having trouble with. This is Balthazar, one of the nativity figurines. We three kings of Orient are. There was myrrh, frankincense, and gold. I remember that. I just can't remember the third guy's name. 225 would go 250. Any advance on 225. Gaspar. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 225 any advance on 225, or sometimes called Casper also. 225, but it was Balthazar, Melchior, and Caspar, or Gaspar. 225 once, twice, sold. 225 to our live auctioneers bidder. It's almost 140 days away from Christmas. You want to have all these details in your head. Look at that. Oh, come on, man. I love this. What's not to love about that? First of all, it's Minnie Mouse, but, It could also be, Mickey in drag, doing his Carmen Miranda imitation. But I love that with the fruit forms and all the great Brito details. That's a nice price. $100 now, 100 and 110. I've got a bit of $100 now, 100, 100 once. Now $100, and of course inspired by Carmen Miranda. I don't know. I just like to. I think of Uncle Milty, so that's why I was thinking Uncle Mickey. $100, 100 once, 100 twice. We'll sell it 100 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 109, 800 German silver pheasant. How pleasant to be a German pheasant. Lively pose. It's like when I say lively, it looks like it's squawking at you because those pheasants and peacocks too, they get loud. But it's nature, so it's nice. Marked 800 to the underside. $300 now, 325. Would it go 350? I've got 350 now, 350, 350. Now 375 to go 4. I have bid of 4. Would it go 425? 425 to go 450. Now 450 to go 475. Now 475 to go 5. I've got a bid of 475 over 500. Now 5 to go 550. Now 550 to go 6. I've got a bid of 550 for 600 to advance. Any increase on 550, 550, 550 once. Now 550, 550, 550. Will you take me to 600, please? You can take me to 600 right now. 550, 550 twice. Sold 550 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 110, Mattel. Hello, Kitty. Barbie Collector Pink Label doll from 2007. Produced with a synthetic blonde hair. Dressed in the original outfit with a white moto-style jacket. Pink graphic details and having the Hello Kitty buckle. You remember that was very popular early 20th century. Hello Kitty, right? I think. Didn't everything have like everybody had the Hello Kitty phone cover and things like that? It's kind of a fun motif. $100 and 100. I think I might even have one Hello Kitty pajamas now. I even think about it. $100 now. Any increase from 100, also accompanied by a certificate of authenticity. 100 once, twice. Sell it for 100. Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 111. Mattel, limited edition Dancing Fire Barbie, third in the Essence of Nature series, wearing a costume in orange and iridescent orange and gown with flame-inspired accents. $20 in advance on 20, 20, 20, 20 once. I've got a bit of $20 now. You can to take it to 30 though. 20 twice. Sold 20 invaluable bidder. Lot 112. We have a bottle of 1995 Maryland Merlot from Napa Valley, 750 milliliter bottle of red wine from the Milton Green, this one featuring the Milton Green white fur portrait of Maryland. And of course, a reminder that on all of our wine and liquor lots, we will not ship, but we will recommend to you if you need somebody to ship them for you. We have some third-party shippers that we can recommend. $60 in advance on 60, 60, 61. Look at that great, very iconic image of Marilyn in her white fur as taken by Milton Green. $60 in advance on 60, 60, 60 once, 60 twice. Sold 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 113, Maryland Merlot, Napa Valley wine from 1997. 750 milliliter color photograph of Marilyn with her arms thrust back, elbows raised in a very provocative and iconic image. And I've got a bit of $50 now, 50 goes 60. Now 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. That's easy for me to say. 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell at 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 114, 2002 Nova Wines Maryland Merlot, Napa Valley red wine featuring Maryland in that 1958 black and white photograph taken by Carl Perutz with that hat and the really nice details as well. And again, as with all of our liquor lots, we will recommend, we give you some names of some shippers where we do not ship these. $60 in advance on 60, 60, 60, 60 once. Now 60, 60 in advance on 60, 60 twice. Sold 60 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 115. Maryland Merlot, Napa Valley red wine from 2005, bottled by Nova Wines. Now 40 go 50. I got 50 go 60. A bottle having the front label with the artistic portrait of Marilyn. Looks like we just woke her up, right? I bet she was sleeping. Well, what else was she be doing in bed besides sleeping? $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50 once. Now $50, you want to take it to 60, you can. 50 twice. Sold 50 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 116. Baccarat. Glass decanter in the Côte d'Azur pattern. Tapered conical body with the vertical wedge-shaped facet cuts. And a secure stopper to the top. $70 now, 70. Any advance on 70, 70 once. 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 117. Baccarat, Canterbury, Hennessy Napoleon Cognac decanter and stopper. Produced for Hennessy Napoleon Cognac. Having a very classic design along with the that shield-shaped gold-toned paper neck tag to the front. Now 50, we go 60. I've got a $50 bid now looking for 60 to advance. Any increase on 50, 50, 50 once. Now 50, you want to take it to 60, you can. 50, 50 twice. We'll sell at 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 118. Baccarat, Crystal Courvoisier Cognac decanter and stopper. Produced for Courvoisier Cognac with a tapered octagonal body, flat cut paddles, flared neck, heavy faceted crystal stopper. Now $60 in advance on 60. I've got a bid of $60 now, 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 119. Baccarat Crystal Courvoisier Napoleon Brandy Cognac decanter. Originally produced for Courvoisier VSOP, clear glass vessel with a tapered body, wide vertical flutes, the oval paper label affixed to the front. $60 now, 60 would go 70. I've got a bit of $60 now to 60, 60 once. Now 60, you could take me to 70 though. 60 twice. Sold 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 120. Baccarat Disney Parks commemorative decanter in the Messina pattern. Produced by Baccarat in a very pleasant ovoid form with a pear-shaped body, oval pear-shaped body, slender neck, flared rim. Now 120 would go 130, now 130 go 140. Side of the decanter has a frosted etched commemorative logo for Disney Parks, along with the stylized castle and the earful tire, right? Like the Eiffel Tower, but the Eiffel Tower with the ears, the earful. 130 is my bid now. 130 would go 140. 130 once, now 130. Any increase from 130? 130 twice. Sold 130 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 121. Baccarat French Crystal Remy Martin shell decanter, produced for Remy Martin for its cognac. Lenticular body, radiating optic ribs, and the central dimpled point. Now $70 in advance on 70. It's got that great disc form stopper. Now 70, any advance on 70, 70 once, twice. Sold 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 122. Baccarat Wild Turkey Bourbon Whiskey decanter, produced for Austin Nichols and Company, having a relief molded scrolling body decorated with acanthus leaves, palmette motifs. $60 in advance on 60, 60, 60 once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell it. Now 70 would go 80. I've got a bit of $70 now 70, 70. Any advance on 70? Will you take me now? 80 would go 90. That's a great, great look to very classic design there. $80 now, 80 advance on 80, 80, 80 once. I've got $80, but do you want to take it to 90? You can. 80 twice. Let's sell it 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 123. Baccarat Crystal decanter and stopper, produced in the Montaigne Optique pattern, Optic Mountain. High quality clear crystal with this bulbous body, long slender neck, flat topped rim, and then the crystal stopper with rounded teardrop shaped finial. Now 140 go 150. I have a bid of $140 now looking for 150. Would advance, will you take me to 150? 150 would 160. Now $150. Will you take me to 160, please? 150, 150 once. I've got 160. Would it go 170? Now $160. Do I hear 170 from you, please? 160, 160 once. Yep. I've got 170. Would it go 180? Now $170. Do I hear 180 from you, please? 180. Would it go 190? I've got a bid of 180. Now 190. Would it go 2? Now $190. Do I hear 200 from you, please? Now 2 to go 225. I've got a bit of $200 now 225 to go 250. Now $225. Will you take me to 250? 250 go 275. I've got a bid of $250, looking for $275 to advance. Will you take me to $275, please? $250 once. Now $250, now $275 to go 3. I've got a bid of $270. It's a nice size, too. It's over 14 inches tall. Now 3 would go $325. I've got a bid of $300 now. Do I hear $325 from you, please? Now $300 once. I've got a bid of $300. You could take me to $325, though. $300 twice. Sold $300 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 124. Baccarat, Canterbury decanter and stopper, clear crystal. Vessel with a bulbous body decorated with a wide band of cuttings positioned beneath the vertical flute design. $80 now, 80 now, 90 would go 100. I've got a bid of 100, would go 110, please. Now 110 would go 120. I've got a bid of $110 now. Will you take me to 120, please? 110 once. Now 120 would go 130. I have a bid of $120. Will you take me to 130, please? 120 once. Any advance from 120 to 130, 120, 120 twice. You want to jump in to take it to 130? This is the time. Sold 120 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 125. Baccarat crystal decanter with stopper in the Côte d'Azur pattern. Tapered body, wide vertical facets, and heavy coordinated crystal stopper with a radial facet cutting. Now 70 would go 80. I've got a bit of 80 would go 90, please. Now 90 would go 100. I have a bit of $90 now. Any increase from 90 once. Now 100 go to 110. I've got a bit of $100 now, looking for 110 to advance. Will you take me to 110, please? Now $100. Now 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of $110. Do I hear 120 from you, please? Now 110 once. Now 120 would go 130. I've got a bit of $120 over 130. Will you take me to 130, please? 130 would go 140. Now $130. Do I hear 140 from you, please? 130 once. Now 130. Will you take me to 140? Now is the time to do it. 130 twice. Sold 130 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 126. Baccarat crystal decanter in the Messina pattern, including that very cool striking stopper, a spile form stopper with flat cut vertical facets to the top, and a really nice ovoid form body with nice vertical cuts. Nothing not to like about that. $90, and it's a nice size too, about over 13 and a half inches tall. Now 100 would go 110, please. I've got a bit of $100 now, 100 now, 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of 110 now, 110 now, 120 go 130. I've got a bit of $120. Will you take me to 130, please? 130 go to 140. I've got a bit of 130 now, 140 go to 150. Now $140. Will you take me to 150, please? 150 go to 160. Now $150. Now 160 would go 170. I've got a bit of $160. Do I hear 170? Now 170 would go 180. Now 170. Do I hear 180 from you, please? 180 would go 190. I've got a bit of $180 for 190 to advance. Will you take me to 190, please? 190 would go 2. I've got a bit of $190. Will you take me to 200, please? 190 once. Now 190. Do I hear 200 from you, please? 190 twice. Let's sell 190 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 127. Baccarat Piccadilly crystal cognac decanter produced for Bisquet cognac, multifaceted crystal body, having all the correct details, and has that white metal bottle ticket embossed with the Bisquet fine champagne cognac nomenclature. Now 50, any advance on 50. 50 once. I've got a bit of $50. You can jump in and take it to 60. 50 twice. Sold 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 128. A. Hardy and Company, French crystal cognac decanter and stopper, designed for A. Hardy and Company. Noce d'Epel Special Reserve Cognac, attributed to the Cristallerie de Vosges, maybe, constructed of a clear blown crystal. Look at that design. I love that. Very Art Nouveau style, right? I mean, just absolutely gorgeous. You could picture that on, Emile Zola's mantle, while he was writing letters on behalf of Alfred Dreyfus. 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of $110 now. Any advance on 110 now. 21 go to 30. I've got a bid of 130, 140, please. Now 130, 130, 130 once. I have a bid of $130. Will you take me to 140, please? 140, 150. I've got a bid of $140 now, 140, 141, now 150, 160. I have a bid of $150 now, 150, 150, will you take me to 160? Any increase from 150 to 160, will you take me to 160 now, please? 150, 150 once. I've got a bid of 150. Do I hear 160 from you? 150, 150 twice. So 150 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 129, Camus Baccarat Cognac Crystal Decanter, featuring the Camus coat of arms. I'm guessing this is a Camus. Okay, I see. It's got the Camus Cognac branding. I was thinking maybe so. It's some sort of a Jubilee bottle produced in conjunction with Camus Cognac. Eh oui, merci, très bien. Je m'appelle Cliff. $80 in advance on 80, 80, 80 once. Now $80 want to take it down 90, would go 100. I've got a bid of $90 now, looking for 100 to advance. Will you take me to 100, please? 90, 90 once. It's got a really nice modernist style design too. I like it. Metallic cord that suspends this gold tone metal seal with the Camus coat of arms on it. Now $100. I got 100, 100. Do I hear 110 from you, please? 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of 110, 110. Any advance on 110, 110 once. Now 120 go to 130. I've got a bit of $120 now. Will you take me to 130, please? 130 go to 140. Now $130. Do I hear 140 from you, please? Now 130, 130 once. I've got a bit of $130. Will you take me to 140, please? 130, 130 twice. Sold 130. Live auctioneers, bidder lot 130. We have a glass snuff bottle, brown and black, in a faux agate design, simulating agate glass, hues of brown, gray, and black, topped with an amethyst stopper. Now $7 in advance on 70. Jumping to take it for $80 right now. Right now. Take it for 80. It's yours for 80. You want it for 80? Do I hear 80 from you? All right, sponsor lot number 131, inside painted glass snuff bottle with decorations of rams on a snowy mountain landscape form. I love the looks of that, right? And the red seals and calligraphy designs. Domed, milky, light green stopper. $70, $70. Look kind of almost like a jade green, milky jade. You want it for 80, take it for 80 right now. It's yours for 80. Will you take it for $80 right now? Take it for 80. Take it for 80 right now. It's yours for 80. Our sponsor lot number 132, Lalique French Crystal Decanter. Footed decanter with stopper in a very elegant globular form, single register, large polished circular thumbprint or olive cut design around the body, short hexagonal faceted stem transitioning into a circular flared foot, and you got this great mushroom stopper to the summit. $375, $375, what do you go for? I've got a bid of $4, what do you go, $425. Now $425, what do you go, $450. I have a bid of $425, looking for $450 to advance. Increase on $425, $425, $425 once. Now $425, $425. Do I hear $450 from you, please? $425, $425 twice. Sold $425 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 133. Waterford Irish Crystal Decanter in the Nocturne pattern with that very elegant teardrop-shaped body, deep vertical wedge cuts, diagonal faceting near the base. Now $20, got a $20 bid, looking for 30. Now 30, go 40. It's a nice size too, almost 13 inches tall. Now $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 once. I've got a $30 bid. You can jump in to take me to 40 though. 30, 30 twice. Sold 30, invaluable bidder, lot 134. Baccarat Crystal Decanter and Cordial, set 4 pieces in the Messina pattern. The tall teardrop formed decanter and 3 cordial glasses, with all having deep polished vertical fluting that extends from the base. $70 in advance on 70, 70, 70, 70 once. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80 now. Any increase from 80 to 90, will you take me? Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bid of $90 now, looking for 100 to advance. Do I hear? There's 100, go to 110. I've got a bid of $100 now. Do I hear 110 from you, please? Now $100, $100 in advance on 100, 100 once. Now $100 once. Do I hear 110 from you, please? Now 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 135, Baccarat Buckingham Crystal Ice Bucket with gilt trim and tongs. heavy lead crystal, polished gilt metal rim with an integrated arched bail handle and featuring a separate set of tongs. Now 120, would it go 130, please? And 130, would it go 140? I've got a bid of $130 now. Do I hear 140 from you, please? 130, 130, 130 once. Now 130, 130, 130. Do I hear 140? Will you take me to 140, please? 130, 130, 130 twice. Sold 130 live auctioneers. Bidder lot 136. Atlantis of Portugal, sonnet pattern ice bucket, deep vertical wedge cuts around the lower body, transitioning into polished elliptical thumbprint or lens accents. Now $30, $30, the upper section clear, and it has a fitted polished chrome-plated swing handle attached to the sides. Now $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 once. I've got a $40 bid. You want to take it to 50? You can. 40, 40, 40, 40 twice. Let's sell it. 40 live auctioneers. Bidder lot 137, Waterford Irish Crystal Champagne Bucket in the Millennium Series. Flared bucket-shaped body with complex multi-motif deep-cut patterns, including multi-pointed central starbursts, cross-hatched diamond cuttings, and stylized butterflies or bows. $90 in advance on 90, 90, 90, 90. Will you take me to 100, please? I got 100 to 110. I have a bid of $100 now, looking for 110 to advance. Will you take me? Now 110 would go 120. I have a bid of $110 now. Now 110, 110, 110. Will you take me to 120, please? 110, 110, 110 once. Now 110, 110, and now 120 would go 130. I've got a bid of $120. Do I hear 130 from you, please? 120, 120, now 130, go to 140. I've got a bid of $130. Will you take me to 140, please? 130, 130, 130 once. Now 130, 130, 130. Any increase to 140, 130, 130, now 140, go 150. I've got a bid of $140. Will you take me to 150, please? 140, 140, 140 once. I've got a bid of $140. Do I hear 150 from you, please? 140, 140, 140 twice. So 140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 138, Baccarat crystal tumblers in the Messina pattern. Rounded profiles with deep vertical wedge cuts radiating from the bases. $90 in advance on 90-90 going once. I've got a $90, now 100 we get a 110. Having sharp points at the midsection and the bases having very nice ability to refract that light. Now $100, now 110 we go 120. I've got a bit of $110, please. Now 110, 110, 110. Will you take me to 120, please? Now 120, we go to 130. I have a bit of $120 now. Any increase from 130, now 130, we go to 140. Now $130. Will you take me to 140, please? 140, we go to 150. I've got a bit of $140. Do I hear 150 from you, please? Now 150, 160. Now $150. Now 160 to 170. I've got a bit of $160. Now 170 to 180. Now $170. Will you take me to 180, please? 170, 170, 170 once. I've got a bid of 180, would go 190, please. Now $180, 180, do I hear 190 from you, please? Now 180, 180, do I hear 190? Now 180, 180 once. I've got 190, would go 2. Now $190, give her 200 to advance. Will you take me to 200, please? 190, 190, 190 once. I've got a bid of 190, you still could take me to 200 right now. And increase from 190 to 200, 190, 190, 190 twice, now 2 to go 225. I've got a bid of $200 now 2 to go 225, please. Any increase from 2 to 225, 200, 200, 200 once, now 2 to have to go 225. Would you go 250, please? There we go. 225 now, 225. Any advance from 225. 225, 225 once. I've got a bid of 225. If you want to take me to 250, you can take me to 250 right now. 225, 225 is my bid. Any advance? Do I hear 250 from you, please? Now 225, 225 twice. We'll sell 225 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 139, Baccarat crystal wine glasses in the Perfection pattern, clear crystal tulip form bowls mounted on elongated slender cylindrical stems with flat circular footses. $30 in advance on 30, now 40 go 50. I've got a bit of $40 now 40, 40. Any advance on 40? Will you take me to 50, please? 40, 40 once. Now 40, 40 twice. We'll sell at 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 140. Baccarat crystal champagne flutes in the Messina pattern. Lead crystal with vertical bevel cuts at the midsection, extending downward to form the faceted stem. Now we go 100, please. Flute cuts at the flared circular base terminate in a radial sunburst pattern on the underside. Now 120 go 120. I've got 120 go to 130, please. Now 120, 120, 120, now 130 go 140. I've got a bid of $130. Will you take me to 140, please? 130, 130, 130 once. Now 130. Do I hear 140 from you, please? Now 140, go to 150. I've got a bid of 140, 140, 140. Any increase from 140 to 150 from you, please? 140, 140, 140 once. I've got a bid of $104. Do I hear 150 now from you? 140, 140, 140 twice. We'll sell 140 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, lot 141. Baccarat highball glasses in that popular, well-regarded Messina pattern. Barrel form shape, clear lead crystal with deep polished vertical wedge cuts radiating from the base and tapering into sharp points toward the center. $90 any advance on 90, 90, 90 once. I've got a $90 bid. You can jump in to take to 100 right now. Do I hear 100 from you? Now 100 will go to 110. I've got a bid of $100. Do I hear 110 from you, please? Any increase on 100, 100, 100, 100 once. I've got 110. Would it go 120? Any advance 100, 110, and 120. Will you take me to 120, please? 110, 110, now 120, go to 130. I got 130, want to go 140. I've got a bid of 140. Would you go 150, please? Now 140, 150, would you go 160? I've got a bid of 160. Would you go 170, please? Now 160. Any increase from 160, 160, 160, 160 once. I've got a bid of 160, 160, 160. You want to take it 170? Now 170, go to 180. I've got a bid of $170 now. Any advance from 170? Will you take me to 180, please? 170, 170, 170 once. Now 170, 170. Any advance to 180 from you, please? 170, 170, 170 twice. Let's sell 170 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, lot 142, Baccarat French crystal tumblers in the Messina pattern, lead crystal barrel form profiles with deep vertical mitre or mitre cuts, having all the correct Baccarat details to the underside. These are nice for your highballs or whiskey services and such like that. 120 would go 130, please. I've got a bid of 130, would go 140. Now 140 would go 150. I've got 150, would go 160. Now 150, now 160 would go 170. I've got 170, would go 180. Now $170, now 170, 170, 170. Will you take me to 180, please? 170, 170, 171. Now 180 would go 190. I've got a bid of $180. Now 190 would go 2. Now 190, 190, 190. Will you take me to 200, please? 190, 190, 190 once. Now 2 go to 225. I've got a bid of $200 now looking for 225. Now 225 would go 250. I've got a bid of $225. Will you take me to 250, please? 225, 225, 225 once. Now 225. Will you take me to 250, please, right now? 225, 225 twice. Sold 225 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, lot 143, Baccarat Messina pattern tumblers, a pair of them, heavy crystal glasses, deep vertical wedge cuts. Now 60 would go 70. I've got a bid of $60. Now 80 would go 90. Each glass with the circular Baccarat marks to them. Now 110 would go 120. I've got a bid of $110. Now 110, 110, 110. Now 120 would go 130. Now 140 would go 150. I've got a bid of $140 looking for 100. Now 150 would go 160. Now 160 would go 170. I've got a bid of 160. Do I hear 170 from you, please? Now 160, 160. Now 170 would go 180. I've got a bid of $170. Will you take me to 180, please? 170, 170, 170 once. I've got a bid of 170. You want to jump and take it 180? You can. 170, 171. Now 180 we go 190. I've got a bid of $180. Do I hear 190 from you, please? Now 190 we go 2. I've got a bid of $190. Any increase from 190? Do I hear 200 from you, please? Will you take me to 200? 190, 190, 190 once. I've got a bid of 190. You want to jump in and take it 2? This would be the time for you to do it. 190, 190, 190 twice. Let's sell 190 to our live auctioneers. Bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break. Pause for the cause, give you a chance to regroup in your private auction space, and we'll come back with more of our fabulous Haight-Ashbury San Francisco estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to our Haight-Ashbury San Francisco estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. I have not grown 6 inches. I'm just standing now, so back, all is restored. Equilibrium is returned. We have a pair of Baccarat French crystal wine goblets in the well-regarded Messina pattern. Generous, rounded, balloon-formed bowls, deep polished vertical bevel cuts that taper to points. You've got a $60 bid now, 60 in advance on 60. And now 70 go 80. I've got a $70 bid now looking for 80 to advance. Annie Crease on 70, 70, 70 once. Now 77, you want to take me to 80, you can. That's now 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80 now, 80, 80 once. Now 80, 80, you want to take me to 90, you can. This would be the time for you to do it. 80, 80 twice. Let's sell it for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 145, Waterford Irish Crystal, double old-fashioned glasses in a millennium pattern. Lead crystal, repeating patterns of deep cut sunbursts radiating from central oval facets encircling the body there. $30 advance on 30, 30, 30 once. I've got a $30, but now 40 go 50. I've got a bit of $40 now looking for 50 to advance. Will you take me to 50, please? 40, 40 once. Now $40 now 50 go 60. I've got a bit of $50 now. You want to take me to 60? You can. 50, 50 once. I've got a $50 bid. Do I hear 60 from you, please? 50, 50 twice. Sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 146, Waterford Irish Crystal Toasting Goblets in the Millennium Series with these great, again, balloon-shaped goblets. This one in the happiness pattern. And, you know, that in the year 2000, each toasting goblets, you know, you toasted happiness, fortune, health, you know, which I walked away a little bit on the tipsy side there. Oh, did we do happiness about 5 minutes ago? Happiness again. $50 advance on 50, 50 once. Any increase on 50, you want to take it to 60, you can. 50 twice. Let's sell 50 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 147, Waterford Crystal Tumblers in the Millennium pattern. This one in the love toast design. Again, they're toasting to love, amor. $30 in advance on 30. Clear crystal bodies with the central stylized heart cut motif, flanked by a vertical mitre and arched cuts. Now 40 in advance on 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 once. Now $40, you want to jump in and take it at 50, you can. 50, we go 60. I've got a bit of $50 now looking for 60 to advance. And increase on 50, 50, 50, 50, now 60 to 70. I have a bit of $60 now. Will you take me to 70, please? Now $60, any increase on 60, 60, 60 once. I've got a $60 bid. Do I hear $70 from you, please? 60, 60 twice. Sold 60 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 148, Waterford Crystal Millennium Toasting Flutes in the peace pattern. This toasting to peace. Now $30 in advance on 30, each flute with a tapered conical bowl, deeply cut angel figure with outspread sunburst wings, and of course, the angel of peace. Now $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 once. I've got a $40 bid. You want to take it at 50? You can. 40, 40, 40, 40 twice. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bid of $50 now. Any increase on 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 once. Do I hear 60 from you? Please. Now 60 goes 70. I've got a bit of $60 now looking for 70 to advance. Do I hear 70 from you, please? Now 60, 60, 60, 60 once. Any increase from 60 to 70, 60, 60 twice. Let's sell 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 149, Waterford Crystal Water Goblets in the gold Araglin pattern. Gold gilt rims, bowls having hand-cut diamond and vertical wedge patterns supported on multifaceted stems. Now 20 in advance on 20, now 30 go 40. I've got a bit of $30 now looking for 40 to advance. Will you take me to 40, please? 30, 30, 30, 30 once. I've got a $30 bid. You can jump in and take me to 40 right now, though. 30, 30, 30, 30 twice. Let's sell 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 150, Waterford Crystal wine glasses in the golden Araglin pattern. Lead crystal cut glass diamond grids to the lower portion. Now 30 down, 40 go 50. I've got a bit of $40 now, 50 goes 60. I have a $50 bid now looking for 60 to advance. Will you take me to now 60 to 70? I've got a bit of $60 now, 60, 60, any increase from 60, 60, 60 once. Now $60, you want to take me to 70? You can. 60 twice. Sold 60 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 151, Waterford Irish Crystal Millennium Pattern Toasting Champagne Flutes. This one in the happiness pattern. To happiness! $30 in advance on 30. Conical bowls, deep wedge, and leaf cuts that form butterfly wing forms. Now $40 in advance on 40, 40, 44, 40 once. I've got a $40 bid. Will you take me to 50, please? 40, 40, 40, 40 twice. Yeah. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bid of $50 now. Do I hear 60 from you, please? Now 50, 50, 50. Now 60 goes 70. I've got a bid of $60. Do I hear 70 from you, please? Now 60, 60 once. I've got a $60 bid. You can still jump in and take me to 70, though. 60 twice. Sold 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 152 Waterford Crystal toasting goblets, Millennium pattern. This one for the Love, well, for the Millennium collection, this one in the Love pattern. Toasting to Love, rounded bowls with the deep vertical wedge cuts. Now $40 in advance on 40, and the frosted heart shape design too. Now, so you know it's for Love. $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 once. Now 40, you want to take me to 50, you can. 40 twice. Yep. Now 50 would go 60. I've got a $50 bid. I'm looking for 60 to advance. Any increase on 50, 50, 50 once. Will you take me to 60? This is the time to do it. 50 twice. Sold 50 line and unicorn bidder lot 153 Waterford Millennium pattern double old-fashioned glasses in the Happiness pattern, toasting to happiness with the detailed cut geometric designs. Now $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 once. I've got a $40 bid. You want to take it to 50? You can. Now 50 goes 60. I have a bid of $50 now. Now 50, 50, 50. Any increase from 50 to 60? Do I hear 60 from you, please? Now 50, 50 once. I've got a $50 bid. You want to take it to 60? You can. 50 twice. Sold 50 line and unicorn bidder lot number 154. Waterford Millennium highball glasses, Millennium series. And we've got these great butterfly starburst and floral details encircling the body now. $50 in advance on 50. 50, 50 once. I've got a $50 bid. You want to take it to 60? You can. Yep. Now 60 to 70. I have it at $60 now. Any increase from 60? 60, 60 once. Now $60. You can take it to 70 right now, though. 60 twice. Sold 60 line and unicorn bidder lot 155 Tiffany & Company ribbed crystal glasses, a set of 4 old-fashioned glasses, clear lead crystal, cylindrical form with the etched horizontal bands encircling the bodies, all having the acid-etched Tiffany maker mark to the underside. $80 in advance on 80, 80, 80 once. Now $80, you're going to take it to 90, you can. Any advance on 80, 80, 80 twice. Sold 80 invaluable bidder lot 156 Hennessy clear glass cordial snifter glasses, etched branding to the front of each bowl. Decorations include 5-pointed stars above the armored, sort of armorial design with the halberd. And you could take them all for $20 right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 157, Baccarat French crystal cordial glasses, set of 8. Flared bowls with vertical fluting to the lower half, supported by faceted stems. $50 in advance on 50. 50 now, 60 to 70. I've got a bit of $60 now, looking for 70 to advance. Will you take me to 70, please? 60, 60, 60 is my bid. You want to take me to 70? Do I hear 70 from you, please? Now 60, 60 once. Any increase on 60? 60 twice. Sold 60 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 158, Rosenthal Versace. Porcelain plate in the Le Jardin de Versace or Versace Garden design. Elaborate Baroque style gilt scrollwork, central butterfly, that great monarch butterfly with additional butterfly and ladybug or ladybird designs, garlands and such. $200 now, $225, we go $250. I've got a bit of $225 now, $225, $225. Will you take me to $250, please? $225, $250, go $275. I've got a bit of $250, looking for $275 to advance. Will you take me to $275, please? $250, $250 once. Now $250, $250. Any increase from $250? $250, $250 twice. Sold $250 live auctioneers. Bidder lot 159, Rosenthal Versace porcelain dinner plate in the Le Jardin de Versace pattern. Circular plate, elaborate wide border with pale blue ground, scrolling golden acanthus leaves, butterflies, ladybuds, and floral sprays. Now $100 in advance on 100, 100, 100 once. Underside having the Rosenthal and Versace marks. Now $100 going, now 110, would it go 120? I've got a bit of 110, 110, 110. Any increase from 110 to 120? Will you take me to 120, please? 110, 110, 110 once. Now 110, 110, 110. Do I hear what's that 120 go to 130? I've got a bid of $120. Will you take me to 130, please? 120, 120, 120 once. Now 120. Do I hear 130 from you, please? Any advance from 120, 120, 120 twice. Sold 120 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 160. Rosenthal Versace, Le Jardin de Versace porcelain plate, bread and butter plate. Central butterfly motif on that light blue ground, and then those great insects and ladybug designs, along with those great floral acanthus patterns, scrolls, Greek key meandering designs to the rim rather. 110 would go 120, please. I got 120 would go 130. Now $120 right here, 130 from you, please. 120, 120, 120 once. I've got 130 would go 140. Now 140 would go 150. I've got a bit of $140 over 150 to advance. Will you take me to 150, please? 140, 140, 140 once. Now $140. Do I hear 150 from you, please? 140, 140, 140 twice. Sold 140 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 161. Rosenthal Versace, Le Jardin de Versace porcelain plate, with that wonderful transfer decorated polychrome enamel and gilding decoration, wide border, yellow acanthus leaf scrolling forms, floral motifs. $80 now, 80 any advance on 80, and all those great butterfly and ladybug or ladybird forms. Now $90 in advance on 90 to 100. Will you take me to 100, please? Now 100 go 110. I've got a bit of $100 now, looking for 110. Now 110 would go 120. Now $110. Do I hear 120 from you, please? 110, 110, 110 once. I've got 120 would go 130. Now $120. Do I hear 130? Now 130 would go 140. I've got a bid of $130. I'm looking for 140 to advance. Now 140 would go 150. I've got a bid of $140 looking for 150 to advance. Do I hear 150 from you, please? Now 140, 140, 140 once. I've got a bid of 140. Any increase to 150? 140 twice. Sold 140 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 162. Rosenthal Versace, Le Jardin porcelain dessert plate. Wide pink border with neoclassical scrolling foliage and summer fruits with strawberries and peaches. And I've got a bit of $70 now 70 in advance, also now 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of $80 now 80, will you take me to 90? Now 90 would go 100. I have a bit of $90 now, do I hear 100 from you, please? 90, 90, 90, 90 once, now 100 go to 110. I've got a bit of $100 now looking for 110 to advance. Will you take me to 110, please? 100, 100, 100 once. Now $100. Do I now 110 would go 120? I've got a bit of 110 now. Any advance from 110 to 120? Do I hear 120 from you, please? Now 110, 110, 110. Now 120 go to 130. I've got a bit of $120. Will you take me to 130, please? 120, 120, 120 once. Now 120, 120. Do I hear 130 from you, please? 120, 120, 120 twice. So 120 to bidder at invaluable lot 163. Rosenthal Versace porcelain salad or dessert plate in the Le Jardin de Versace pattern. Wide pale pink border with floral sprays, butterflies, strawberries, and citrus fruits, along with golden acanthus scrolls and additional flourishes in a Baroque style. $80 in advance on 80, 80, 80, 80, 80 once. I've got 90, would you go 100, please? Now $90 in advance on 90, 90, 90. Will you take me to 100, please? $90 my bid now, 90, 90. Any increase from 90 to 100? 90, 90, 90, 90 once. I have a 100, would you go 110, please? Now $100, any increase from 100? Will you take me to 110, please? $100 once. I've got 100, 100, 100. Do I hear 110? Now 110, would you go 120? I have a bid of $110. Any increase from 110 to 120 from you, please? Now 120 would go 130. I've got a bid of 120, 120, 120 once. Now 120, 120, 120. Do I hear 130 from you, please? 120, 120, 120 twice. Yes, on to 120 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 164. Rosenthal Versace Jardin de Versace soup bowl. Fine white porcelain featuring the Le Jardin de Versace pattern. A wide pastel pink border with gold acanthus scroll work entwined with strawberries, citrus fruits, and additional details. $80 now, and now 90 would go 100. I've got a bit of $90 now, looking for 100 to advance. Will you take me to 100? Now 100 go to 110. I've got a bit of $100 now. Do I hear 110 from you, please? Now $100, 100, 100, now 110, we go 120. I've got a bid of $110. Will you take me to 120? Now 120, we go to 130. I've got a bid of 120 now. Any increase from 120, 120, 120 once. Now 130, would it go 140? I've got a bid of $130. Will you take me to 140, please? 130, 130, 130 once. Now 140, would it go 150? I've got a bid of $140, looking for 150 to advance. Do I hear 150 from you, please? 140, 140, 140 once. Now 140, 140, 140. Any increase from 140, 140 twice. So 140 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 165, Versace Rosenthal Jardin de Versace Soup Bowl. Wide border with pastel pink ground, polychrome fruit and floral motifs, and a Greek key border in brown and gold at the rim. $70 any advance on 7, now 80, we go to 90. I've got a bid of $80 now. Will you take me to 90, please? Now 80, 80, 80, 80 once. I've got an $80 bid. Any increase from 80 to 90? 80, 80 twice. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bid of $90 now. I'm looking for 100. Now 100 go to 110. I've got a bid of $100 now. Will you take me to 110, please? $100 once. Now $100. Do I hear 110 from you, please? Now 100, 100, 100, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 166. Wallace Sterling Silver Flat Handle Butter Spreaders in the Sir Christopher pattern, originally introduced in 1936 with a Renaissance revival style. Now 60 would go 70. I've got a bid of $60. The spreaders having wide rounded paddle style blades and the pattern named or inspired by Sir Christopher Wren, the famous architect. Now $60 in advance on 60, now 70 would go 80. I believe he was a Georgian architect, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe Queen Anne era, something like that, Stuart period, something. $70 in advance on 70, 70, 70, 70 once, 70 twice, sold 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 167, Wallace Sterling Silver Sir Christopher teaspoons, a pair of them. Introduced in 1936, ornate Renaissance revival style, deeply cast and chased decorations, acanthus leaves, shells, and fruit clusters. $70 in advance on 70, 70, 70 once. Now 70, you want to take it for 80, you can. 70 twice, sold 70 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 168, Gorham Sterling Silver and stainless steel dinner knives in the La Scala pattern, introduced in 1964, much like myself. Weighted sterling silver handles, blades with polished stainless steel, all having the correct details. Now $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40, 40 once. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bit of $50 now. Any advance having a very, very striking Beaux Arts style design with pure scroll work and floral details on the handles. Now 50 any advance on 50, 50 once, twice. Sold 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 169, Gorham Sterling Silver dinner knives in this La Scala pattern, again having stainless steel blades and a sterling silver handle with those very striking Rococo revival details. $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50, 50 once. Now 50, you want to take it to 60, you can. 50 twice. Sold 50 invaluable bidder. Lot 170, Gorham Sterling Silver salad forks in the La Scala pattern, scrolled borders, shell-like motifs, floral accents, and central rose at the handle terminal. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of 80. You want to take it for 90? You can. 80, 80 once. 80 twice. Sold 80 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 171, Gorham Sterling Silver teaspoons. A pair of them in the La Scala pattern, heavy scroll work, floral motifs centered around a rose. Now 70 in advance on 70, 70, 70 once. Now 70 twice. Let's sell 70 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 172, Tuttle Silver Company, sterling silver dinner forks. Pair of forks in the classic pattern with plain handles versus having the Tuttle marks. This one produced, I believe, is that the name of the pattern? Hannah Hall, I guess, perhaps? 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of 110 now, 110, 110. Any increase from 110, 110 once, twice. Sold 110 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 173, Tuttle Silver dinner forks in the, I'm guessing, Hannah Hall pattern. Is that the name? Each handle engraved on the front with the interlaced script monogram. Now $90 in advance on 90, 90, 90 once. Now 90, you want to take it for 100, you can. 90 twice. Sold 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 174, Tuttle silver, sterling silver round soup bowls. Plain handles. The handles a terminal engraved with a stylized monogram, and I'll have all the correct details for sterling and the hallmarks for Tuttle. Tuttle. $80 in advance on 80, 80, 80 once. 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 175. Tuttle Silver Company, sterling silver round soup spoons, simple plain handles, terminals embellished with engraved stylized monograms. $80, 80 would go 90. I've got a bid $80 in advance on 80, 80, 80 once. 80 twice. Sold 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 176. Tuttle Company, sterling silver salad forks in the Hannah Hill pattern, plain handles, engraved with interlaced script monogram. Now 70 would go 80. I've got it at $70 now. Any increase from 70? Will you take me to 80, please? 70 once, 70 twice. Sold 70 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 177. Tuttle Silver Company salad forks in the Hannah Hill pattern, classic design, smooth plain handles engraved on the front with the interlaced scripted monogram. $70 in advance on 70, 70, 70 once. 70 twice. Sold 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 178. Tuttle Silver Company teaspoons in the Hannah Hill pattern, plain handles, the terminals featuring engraved stylized monograms. Now 60 to 70. 60, 60 once. Now 60, any advance from 60 to 70 from you, please. 60 twice. Sold 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 179. Tuttle Silver Company teaspoons in the Hannah Hill pattern, plain handles, engraved stylized monograms at the handle terminals. Now 60 to 70. I have a bid of $60 now. Will you take me to 70, please? 60 once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell at 60 bidder number, to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 180. Tuttle Silver Company, sterling silver teaspoons in the Hannah Hill pattern, plain handles, accented by engraved stylized monograms at the terminal. $60 now in advance on 60, 60 once. Twice. Sold 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 181. Wallace sterling silver teaspoons in the Sir Christopher pattern, introduced in 1936. English Renaissance inspired ornamentation. Now 60 to 70. I've got a bit of $60 now. Any increase to 70 from you, please? 60 once. 60 twice. Sold 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 182. Tuttle Silver Company, sterling silver flat handle butter spreaders in the Hannah Hill pattern, each one with a plain handle, engraved stylized monograms to the terminal. Now 250 would go 275. I have a bid of $250. Will you take me to 275, please? Any increase on 250, 250 once. Now 250 twice. Sold 250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 183. Wallace sterling silver soup spoons in the Sir Christopher pattern. Highly ornate handles decorated with deep scrolls, shell motifs, and acanthus leaves. Now 70 to 80. I've got a bit of $70 now. Will you take me to 80, please? 70 once, twice. Sold 70 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 184. Tuttle Silver Company, sterling silver ladles and slotted spoon, a group of 3 pieces here. One pierced server with a shield form bowl, and 2 sauce ladles with deep rounded bowls. Now 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of $110 now. Now 110 would take me to 120, please. 110 once, 110 twice. Sold 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 185. 9 pieces of Tuttle Silver Company, sterling silver and stainless steel serving pieces. Includes 7 dinner knives, a carving knife, and a carving fork. A carving fork having a 2-tine design. Now 170 would go 180, please. I have 180 would go 190. Now 190 would go 2. I've got a bit of 109 now. 2 would go 225. Now $200. Will you take me to 225, please? $200 going once. Now $200. Do I hear 225 from you? Now 200 twice. Sold 200 to our bid square bidder. Lot 186. Hermes porcelain ashtray, decorated in the H deco pattern, rectangular form with 4 slots for cigarettes. Très bien. Black transfer printed geometric fretwork borders and the central circular motif depicting interlocking loops. Now 150 to 160, please. I've got a bid of $160. Would you go 170? Now $160. Will you take me to 170, please? 160, 160 once. I've got a bid of 160. You can still jump in and take me to 170 right now. 160 twice. So 160 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 187. Hermes French Mosaic 24 platinum porcelain ashtray, produced in the Mosaic 24 pattern rectangular form, grayscale and platinum tone mosaic tile motif centered on that H emblem, and the underside has all the correct marks for Hermes. Now 200 will go to 225. I got 200 will go to 250. Now $225. Will you take me to 250, please? 225 once. Now 225 twice. Sold 225 to our line, and I'm sorry, to our invaluable bidder. Lot 188, Hermes Paris Cheval d'Orient porcelain ashtray. This one rectangular form in the Cheval d'Orient pattern, rectangular dish with a central polychrome depiction of a horse with I guess a saddle blanket and an additional comparison over it. Now 120 would go 130. I've got a bid of $120. Will you take me to 130, please? 130 would go 140. Now $130. Do I hear 140 from you, please? 130 once. Yep. Now 140 would go 150. I've got a bid of $140. I was looking for 150 to advance. Will you take me to 150, please? 140 once. I've got a bid of 140. You can still jump in and take me to 150, though. Yep. 150 would go 160. I have a bid of $150. Do I hear 160 from you, please? Now 150. Any increase from 150 to 160. 150 once. Now 150. Do I hear 160 from you? 150 twice. Sold 150 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 189. Hermes stainless steel travel cutlery set. A set of 4 pieces. Stainless steel with brushed matte finish. Includes a dinner fork, a salad fork, a knife and spoon, each featuring a minimalist profile with flat, square-ended handles. Now 170 would go 180. I have a bid of $170. Will you take me to 180, please? 170 once. Now 170. You want to take me to 180? You can. 170 twice. Sold 170 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 190, sterling silver figural shaker in the form of a bird. Detailed chased plumage and a removable head, which has a stylized script letter mark to the underside sleeve. Now 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of 207. Now 3 would go 325. Now 325 would go 350. I've got a bit of 320. But now 375 would go 4. I have a bit of 375. Now 4 would go 425. Now 425 would go 450. I've got 450 would go 475. Now 475 would go 5. I have a bid of $475. Now looking for 500 to advance. Will you take me to 500, please? Now 475 once. I've got a bid of 475. Will you take me to 500, please? 475 twice. Sold 475 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 191. Antique sterling silver owl salt and pepper shakers. Lifelike in their design with cast and chased plumage. I don't know if those are owls. Are they owls? Maybe they're owls. They look like bird chicks to me, but either way, there's some kind of avian, right? Or fowl, if you prefer. $200 in advance on 2. They could be, it's hard to tell. I don't know. What do I know with a bird? $200 in advance on 2 once. Now 200, you can take it to 225 still. Yep. 225 to go 250. I have a bid of 225. Now 250 go 275. I have a bid of $250. Will you take me to 275, please? 250 once. Now 250 twice. Now 275 would go 3. I've got a bid of $275. Looking for 300 to advance. Will you take me to 300, please? 275 once. I have 275. Do I hear 300 from you, please? 275 twice. Sold 275 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 192. Mikasa 82-piece dinner service in the Harrow pattern. Fine bone china decorated with wide acid-etched gold bands with scrolling foliate and floral motifs. Lots of pieces there, 82 pieces total. 13 teacups, 15 saucers, 6 fruit bowls, 12 bread and butter plates, 13 dessert plates, 12 dinner plates, 6 soup bowls, a vegetable bowl, an oval bowl, a coffee pot, a little sugar bowl, and a creamer jug. Come on. 150 to 160, just lots to love there. Now 160, we go 170, please. 170, we do 180. I've got a bid of $170 now, looking for 108. Now 180, we go 190. I have a bid of $180. Will you take me to 190, please? Now 190, we go 2. I have a bid of $190, looking for 202. Now 2 to go 225. Any advance from 2 to 225? Will you take me to 225, please? Any increase from 200, 200, 200, 200 once. Now 200, 200, do I hear 225 from you, please? 200, 200 twice. Sold 200 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 193. We have a fine art pigment print signed and numbered by the artist Marina Abramovic, Serbian artist, work titled The Current. Fine art pigment print on cotton paper depicting the artist. And she has been a guiding force of performance art. Now 325, we go 350. I've got a bit of 350, go 375. Now 375, we go 4. I have a bit of $375, we go 400 to advance. Will you take me to 4, please? Now 4, we go 425. I've got a bit of $400, now we'll give her 425 to advance. An increase on 400, 400, 400 once. Now 400, now 425, we go 450. I've got a bit of $425, looking for 450 to advance. Do I hear 450 from you, please? And increase on 425, 425, 425 once. Now 425, do I hear 450 from you, please? 425 twice. Sold 425 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 194. Alfonso Rendon, also known as Mas Plata, Panamanian artist of the 20th and 21st centuries, passed away last year. This one titled Birds, Angels, Forms. Very striking allegorical work by the late Panamanian artist Alfonso Rendon, also known as Mas Plata. $200 in advance on 200 going for 225 to advance. Any advance on 220, now 225 to 250. I have a bid of $225. Will you take me to 250, please? Now $225. I'm looking for 250 to advance. Will you take me to 250, please? 250, will you go 275? I have a bid of $250 now 250, now 275 to 3. I have a bid of $275, looking for 300, now 3 to 325. Now $300, now 325, we'll go 350. I've got a bid of $325. Will you take now 350, go 375? I've got a bid of $375, we'll go 4. Now 375, will you take me to 4? Now 4, you go 425. I've got a bid of $400 now 425, we'll go 450. I have a bid of $400 now, will you take me to 425? Now 450, we'll go 475. I've got a bid of 475, we'll go 5. Now 475, now 5, we go 550. I've got a bit of 500, will you take me to 550, please? Now $500 going once. I've got a 500, now 550, go 6. I have a bit of $550, will you take me to 600, please? Now 6, will you go 650? I've got a bit of $600, looking for 650 to advance. Do I hear 650 from you, please? Now 650, will you go 7? I've got 7, will you go 750? Now $700, any advance from 7 to 750. Will you take me to 750, please? Now $700, any increase from 777 once. I have a $700 bid. You can still jump in and take me to 750, though. 750, go 8. I've got a bid of $750, looking for 800 to advance. Will you take me to 8? Now 850. I've got a bid of $800, looking for 850 to advance. Do I hear 850 from you, please? 800, 800, 800 once. I've got a bid of 800, 850, go to 9. Now 850, any advance from 850 to 900? Will you take me to 900, please? 850, 850, 850 once. Now 800, and now 9, would you go 950? I've got a bit of $900, looking for 950 to advance. An increase from 9 to 950, 900, 950, would you go 1,000? I've got a bit of $950, looking for 1,000 to advance. Now 1,000, go to 1,100. I've got a bit of 1,000 now 1,000, 1,000. Will you take me to 1,100, please? Now $1,000. I've got $1,000. Do I hear 1,100 from you? $1,000 is my bid going once. I've got a $1,000 bid. You could still jump in and take it to 1,100 right now. Now $1,000, $1,000, $1,000. Any increase from $1,000, $1,000 going twice. Any interest at 1,100? This would be the time for you to do it right now. Sold for 1,000 to our line and unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 195, Alfonso Rendon, also known as Mas Plata, Panamanian artist of the 20th, 21st centuries, abstract titled Number One. And it is signed by the artist on the verso, an original acrylic painting. Out 50, now 50, any advance on 50. 50, 50 once. Now 50, you want to take it to 60, you can. 50, 50 twice. Let's sell for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 196, Alfonso Rendon, Mas Plata, gold ink on black matte border. Running to Victory is the name of the work. Very striking design with floral elements and a figure. Very cool surrealist abstract piece. $80 now, 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of $80 now. Any advance on 80, 80, 80 once? 80, 80, now 90 would go 100. I've got a bit of $90 now looking for 100 to advance. Will you take me to 100, please? 90, 90 once. I've got a $90 bid. You want to jump in and take it to 100? You can. 90, 90 twice. Now 100 and 110. I've got a bit of $100 now looking for 110 to advance. Will you take me to 110, please? 100, 100, 100 once. I've got a bit of $100. You want to take it to 110? You can. Don't be shy. Take it for 110 right now. 100, 100, round 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of $110. Do I hear 120 from you, please? 110, 110, 110. That's holding steady at 110. You want to jump in and take it to 120? You can. 110, 110, 110 once. Now 120 go to 130. I've got a bit of $120. Will you take it for 130, please? Now 120, 120, 120 once. 120, 120, 120 twice. Any advance from 120 to 130, this will be the time for you to do it. So 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 197, Miguel Pineda, Dominican abstract mixed media on canvas, signed. This one titled Pasaje, vibrant composition with lots of sgraffito and impasto details. Now 450 go 475. I've got a bit of $450 now looking for 475 to advance. Will you take me to 475, please? Now 400, 400, 400 once. I'm sorry, 450 rather. Oh, I'm sorry, let's move on then. To lot number 198, we've got a mixed media original painting by the Dominican artist Miguel Pineda. This one titled El Pez. Multimedia painting with a grid-like arrangement of rectangular fields. El Pez meaning the fish, with these applied textile fragments of printed floral and scroll motifs. 475 would go 5. I've got a bit of 475. You want to take me to 5? You can. All right, let's move on to lot number 199. Miguel Pineda, mixed media original work on canvas titled Pasaje. Artist signed, abstract landscape, signed and dated by the artist. Acrylic mixed media on canvas. Now 400 would go 425. I've got 425 would go 450. Now 425. Any advance on 425, 425, 425. You want to jump in and take it to 450? You can. All right, let's move on to lot number 200. We have an original oil painting. I'm sorry. Not 200, we have a mixed media, original mixed media, also by the Dominican artist Miguel Pineda. This one titled Recuerdo, and it is signed by the artist, Recuerdo meaning landscape, and signed by the artist in the lower right, having a lot of details in that sgraffito form as well. 450, any advance on 450, 450, 450. You want to take me to 475? You can. All right, let's move on to lot number 201. Original oil painting on board. It's an impressionist style rural village landscape, and it is signed by the artist. Very cool details with some architectural elements. Looks like two houses, a profusion of green vegetation, and there are trees, which are important. And I've got a $50 bid now looking for 60 to advance. Any advance on 50, 50, 50 once. Now 50, you can jump in and take it to 60. 50 twice. Sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 202, an original oil painting on board, a Mediterranean village landscape, signed by the artist. And I've got a bit of $50 now looking for 60 to advance. Any advance on 50, 50, 50 once. 50 twice. We'll sell 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 203. We have an original assemblage and collage on paper titled Tunes and Tones, signed by the American artist Ron Pocrasso, mixed media collage and assemblage on paper. Tunes, it's titled Tunes, Tones, and 10 Strings. There we go. Who wants it for 50? Will you take it for 50 right now? Take it for $50 right now. Any interest at $50 from you, please? All right, let's move on to lot number 204. We have a signed screen print on paper by the Brazilian artist Romero Brito. It is titled Love. Screen print on paper in the artist's neo-pop style. Vibrant abstract composition with patterns of polka dots and stripes, as you expect on his work there. 225 to go 250. I've got a bit of $225 going for 250 now. All right, let's move on to lot number 205.
Hold on, Rex, I have 250.
Oh, we have 250. We have 250 with 275 to 275 to 3. I've got a bit of $275 looking for 300 to advance. Got the printed signature as well as the hand-signed signature of the artist in silver marker there at the lower left. That's a hand signature. Take it for 300 right now. Do I hear 300 from you? It's yours for 300 right now. Take it for 300. Any interest at 300? This would be the time for you to take it for 300 right now. Take it for 300 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 205, Romero Brito, a signed and numbered limited edition serograph titled All About You, stylized female figure that appears in many of his works, produced in that signature pop art style with some additional, Cubist influences. 130, would you go 140, please? I've got a bit of 140, would you go 150? Now 150, 160. I've got a bit of 160, would you go 170? Now 170, would you go 180? I've got a bit of 170, I was now looking for 180 to advance. Will you take me to 180, please? 170, 170, 170 once. I've got a bit of 170, do I now 180, would you go 190? I've got a bit of 180, over here 190 from you, please. 180, 180, 180 once. Now 190, would you go 2? I've got a bit of $190 over here, 200, any advance on 190, 190, 190, 190 once. Do I hear 200 from you, please? 190, 190, 190 twice. Sold 190 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 206, Romero Brito, signed serograph on paper, signed and numbered limited edition. Bowl of fruit. Still life in the artist's neo-pop style with very cool, neo-cubist details. Watermelon slice, purple grapes, floral elements with bold black outlines. I've got a bit of 325 now, 325 to 350. I have a bit of 350 to 375. Now 350, 350, 350. Any increase from 350 to 375, 350, 350, 350 once. Yep. Now 375 to go 4. I've got a bit of $375. It's signed in pencil at the lower right margin and also numbered in pencil at the upper right. Now 375, 375, 375. Now 425. I've got a bit of $400. Will you take me to 425, please? Any increase on 400, 400, 400 once. I've got a bit of $400. Want to take me to 425? You can. 400, 400, 400 twice. Sold 400 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 207, Romero Brito, signed and numbered serograph on paper titled Country Girl. Limited edition serograph from the Girls series. Now 130, we go 140. I've got a bit of $130 now, 130, 130, 130 once. Now $130, want to jump in and take it to 140, you can. Now 140, we go to 150. Having the original hand signature and date in pencil in the lower left, along with the edition number in the lower right. Now 160, 160, 160 once. Any increase from 160, do I hear 170 from you, please? Yep. 170, would it go 180? I've got a bit of 170, 170, 170, 170 once. I've got $170. Will you take me to 180, please? Now 170, 170, 170 twice. Any advance to 180, this would be the time. Now 180, we do 190. I've got a bit of 180, 180, 180 once. Any advance, now 190, would it go 2? I've got a bit of $190. Will you take me to 200, please? 190, 190, 190, now 2 to go 225. I've got a bit of $200 now. Any increase from 2 to 225, will you take me to 225, please? 200, 200, 200 once. Yep. Now 225 to go 250. I've got a bit of $225. Will you take me to 250, please? 225, 225, 225 once. I have a bit of 225. Any advance to 250 from you, please? 225, 225, 225 twice. Sold 225 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 208, Romero Brito, signed serograph on paper titled Tennis Sweet Boy, limited edition, signed and numbered, having the patterned areas of stripes and polka dots, and then overlaid with silver accents. This having the artist's signature along with the edition number at the lower left. Now 150, 150, 150. Would take me to 160, please. Any advance on 150, 151, now 160, 170. I've got a bid of $160. Will you take me to 170, please? 170, would it go 180? I have a bid of $170. Any advance from 170 to 180, 170, 170, 170 once. Now 180, would it go 190? I've got a bid of $180. Will you take me to 190, please? 190, would it go 2? I've got a bid of $190. Will you take me to 200, please? 190, 190, 190, now 2 to go 225. I've got a bid of $200. Will you take me to 225, please? Any increase from 2 to 225, 225 would go 250. I've got a bid of $225. Will you take me to 250, please? 250, 225, 225, 225 once. I have 225. Any increase from 225 to 250, 225, 225, 225 twice. Sold 225 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 209, Romero Brito, now signed and numbered serigraph on paper titled Tennis Sweet Girl. Stylized a female figure with a tennis racket. Now 120, would it go 130, please? I've got a bid of 120, now 120, 120, 120. Will you take me to 130, please? Now 130, would it go 140? I've got a bid of 140, would it go 150? Now 140, 140, 140 once. Now 150, would it go 160? I've got a bid of $150. Will you take me to 160, please? 150, 150, 150 once. I've got a bid of 150. Will you take me to 160 now? Now 160, would it go 170? I have a bid of $160 looking for now 170, would it go 180? I have a bid of $170. Will you take me to 180, please? 170, 170, 170 once. I've got a bid of $170. Do I hear 180 from you, please? 180, would it go 190? Now 190, would it go 2? I've got a bid of $190 looking for 200 to advance. 190, 190, 190 once. I've got a bid of 2, would it go 225? Now $200, do you take me to 225, please? 225, would it go 250? I've got a bid of $225 looking for 250 to advance. 225, 225, 225 once. Now 225, 225, 225. Will you take me to 250 right now? 225, 225, 225 twice. Sold 225 to our live auctioneers bidder. Excuse me. Lot 210, we've got a diptych styled group of serigraphs on paper, Seasons of Miracles, signed and numbered by Brito on paper with glitter accents from his Seasons of Miracles suite. Now $9, $9 in advance, and now 100, go to 110. I've got a bit of 110, would it go 120, please? Now 110, 110, 110, now 120, go to 130. I've got a bit of $120. I was looking for 130 to advance. 130, 130, 130 once. I've got 130. Will you take me to 140, please? 140, would it go 150? I've got a bit of $140. Do I hear 150 from you, please? 140, 140, 140 once. Now 140, now 150, would it go 160? I've got a bit of $150. Will you take me to 160, please? 150, 150, 150 once. Any increase from 150 to 160, do I hear 160 from you, please? 150, 150, 150 twice. Now 160 to 170. I've got a bid of $160. Will you take me to 170, please? 160, 160, 160 once. Any advance to 170. Now 170, would it go 180? I've got a bid of $170. Do I hear 180 from you, please? 170, 170, 170 once. Any advance from 170 to 180. Will you take me to 180, please? Take me to 180 right now. 171, now 180, would it go 190? I've got a bid of $180. Do I hear 190 from you, please? 180, 180, 180 once. I've got a bid of $180. Want to jump in to take it to 190? You can. 180, 180, 180 twice. Any advance to 190, this is the time to do it. Now 190, would it go 2? I've got a bid of 190, 190, 190. Any advance from 190 to 200? Will you take me to 200, please? 190, 190, 190 once. I've got 2, would it go 225? Now $200. Do I hear 225 from you, please? $200, $200, $200. Any advance from 2 to 225, 200, 200, 200 once. Now 200, 200, 200. Any increase to 225 from you, please? 200, 200, 200 twice. Will sell for 200 to our live auctioneers. Bidder. Lot 211, Romero Brito, diptych signed and numbered serigraphs on paper from the Seasons of Miracles suite in that very recognizable pop art style of the artist. Now 100, would it go 110, please? Having the pencil signature along with the print, limited edition print number along the left and right corners. Now 110, 110, 110, any advance on 110, now 120, go to 130. I've got a bid of $120. Will you take me to 130, please? Now 130, go to 140. I've got a bid of 140, would it go 150? Now 140, 140, 140. Do I hear 150 from you, please? 150 would go 160. I've got a bid of $150. Do I hear 160 from you, please? 150, 150, 150 once. Now $150. Do I hear 160 from you? 150, 150, 150 twice. Sold 150 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 212. Romero Brito apple sculpture, apple a day, having that great pop art cubist design. The Big Apple is what this one is titled. Vibrant, multicolored, geometric pattern segments with bold black outlines, signed I guess in ink, right? Our Brito on the top of the plinth. Now 190, would it go 2? I also have the original branded yellow and black storage box. Now 2 would it go 225. I've got a bit of 200 now, 2, any advance from 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 once. I have a $200 bid. You want to jump in and take it 225? You can. 200, 200, 200 twice. Sold 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 213. Romero Brito Dancing Boy sculpture, another one of his fairly ubiquitous recurring themes. A little boy in this mode dancing, featuring a very colorful costume with polka dots and stripes, and on that rectangular base, that's signed by the artist on the top of the base, hand numbered with a limited edition as well. $200 in advance on 225 to go 250. I've got a bit of $225 now for 252 advance. Will you take me to 250, please? 225, 225, 225 once. I've got a bit of 225. Do I hear 250 from you? 225, 225, 225 twice. Sold 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 214. Romero Brito Flying Fish sculpture, little figural group there featuring a little girl in a handstand pose, and she's got a crowned fish that she's holding, and then there's another fish at the base and a crocodile. So there's a lot of action going on there. She's balanced on the back of the crocodile. I admire her moxie or her death wish or something. 225 in advance on 225 now, 250, go 275. I've got a bit of 250 now, 250, 250, 250 once. Now 250, 250, 250 once, maybe 275 you can. 250, 250, 250 twice. Sold 250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 215, Romero Brito Tiny Temptation sculpture, featuring a cool pop art stylized serpent with a red apple and a little crown form. This is probably the serpent from, the Garden of Eden. He's tempting you with his apple. Pretty cool. 180 is my bid. It's got kind of a cool design with the signature on the base. 190 would go 2, now 2 to go 225. I've got a bit of 200 now, 200 any advance on 2, 2, 2, 2 once. Now $200, you want to take me to 225, you can. 200 twice. Sold 200 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 216. Romero Brito garden butterfly sculpture with that stylized pop art butterfly adorned with polychrome patterns and outlines in black, mounted to a rectangular silvertone metal base, signed in black Brito with the limited edition number. 160 we go 170, please. Now 160 and 170 go to 180. I've got a bit of $170 now, 180 would go 190. Any advance on 180, 180, 180, 180 once. I've got 180 down, 190 would go 2. I've got 2 would go 225. Now 200, will you take me to 225, please? 225 would go 250. I've got a bit of $225 over 250 to advance. Will you take me to 250, please? 225, 225, 225 once. Now 250 go 275. I've got a bit of $250. Do I hear 275 from you, please? 250, 250, 250. Any increase from 250. 250, 250 once. Now 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of $275 over 300 to advance. Now 3 to go 325. I've got a bit of $300 now. Will you take me to 325, please? 300, 300, 300 once. I've got a bit of $300. You want to take me to 325? This will be the time for you to do it. 300, 300, $300. Any advance on 300, 300, 300 twice. Sold 300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break. Give you a chance to regroup in your private auction space. We'll come back with more of our Haight-Ashbury San Francisco estate auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. Lot number 2, I'm sorry, we're back. Hey, I just happened to, I was glancing ahead at one of the later lots, and the thing got me a little flustered. It's interesting. Lot 217, Itzhak Tarkay, the well-regarded Israeli artist who did that kind of neo-post-impressionistic style. These great serigraphs, cafe scenes. This one, a figural work called La Fiancée, yes, a female figure, a lady of leisure in an interior landscape scene. $80 in advance on 80, 80, 80 once, 80 twice. Sold 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 218, Zhang Tifang, very well-regarded Chinese artist. This is a serigraph on heavy wove paper with deckled edge. And this is a very popular, I've seen this work before, come up with a very cool, almost a neo-pop art style with a jungle scene, you know, the lions, you got elephants, zebras too, and signed in black on the lower right corner. 120, 120, any advance on 120, 120 once, twice, sold 120 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 219, contemporary surreal-lithographs on paper by various artists, including the master of guest room art, Zami Stanovitz. I can't begin to tell you how many guest rooms I've stayed in where the art of Zami Stanovitz was, and it's nice. It's very cool, expressionistic stuff. The Polish artist. You want to take them all for $20 right now. They're all for yours for 20. You want them for 20? Your guests will thank you. Small lot number 220, Erte, the Russian-French Art Deco artist Romain de Teltoff. We have an offset Art Deco lithograph titled Glamour, chalk and vermilion, produced in the Art Deco style on heavy paper stock, produced during the lifetime of Erte, 1987. He was still alive through the 90s. Take it for $20 right now. You want it for 20? It's yours for 20. Take it for 20. Take it for 20. RS Months lot number 221, Haku Maki, woodblock print with cement relief poem from 1971, a limited edition woodblock print by the Japanese artist Haku Maki, 20th century artist, titled Poem 7152, using a pioneering technique that involves cement, creating the textures and relief on the woodblock itself. Very cool mixed media, also known as a cementograph. Pretty neat, huh? And this was produced in a very, very limited edition. Only 154 of these were ever produced. Now 98 in advance, now 100 to 110. I've got a bid of $100 now, 100, 100 in advance on 100, 100, 110 to 120. I have a bid of 120 to 130, please. Have the white calligraphic character positioned above a square red artist's seal, and then there's a pencil inscription with additional details, hand signature. But now 180 to 190. I've got 190 to 2. Now $190 in advance on 190, 190. Will you take me to 200, please? 190, 190, 190, now 2 to go, 225. I've got a bid of $200 now, looking for 225, now 2 to go, 250. I have a bid of $225. Will you take me to 250, please? 225, 250, go 275. I've got 275, will you go 3? Now $275, will you take me to 300? Now 3 to 325. I've got a bid of $300 now. Any increase from 3 to 325? Do I hear 325 from you, please? 300, 300, 300 once. I've got a bid of $300. Any advance from 3 to 325? This will be the time to do it. 300, 300 twice. Sold 300 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 222. We have a seamstress. We have a print, an original print. Well, not an original. We have a print on fabric after the original Regency era work by the English artist George Romney. George Romney, of course, part of a very famous family. He is a non-linear ancestor of the American political Romney dynasty. But those people are descended from George Romney's cousin Miles, just so you know. And you can take it for $20 though. Regency era attire. Now 20, thank you so much. There's 20, would you go 30? Any advance on 20, 20, 20 once? 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 223. We have a modernist abstract 24-karat gold-plated candle holder sculpture by Bezalel Shoham, and it's got the artist in size signature along with the edition number. Now $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 224. We have an original oil painting, pastel on board, mixed media, ink, watercolor, acrylic, and other medium by the late Panamanian artist Alfonso Rendon, also known as Mas Plata. signed by the artist in the lower right-hand corner. $60 in advance on 60, 60, 60 once, 60 twice, sold 60 live auctioneers, bidder, lot 225. We have a hardcover book titled MoMA Now, Museum of Modern Art, hardcover art book. MoMA Now, highlights from the Museum of Modern Art 19th Anniversary Edition, 424, with both color and black and white illustrations. Now 60 in advance on 60, 60, 60 once, 60 twice, sold 60 invaluable, bidder. Lot 226, hardbound books, including Herbert List, The Monograph, and MoMA Artist Series Volume 2. $40, got a $40 bid, 8 advance on 40, 40, 40 once. $40 in advance on 40, want to take it to 50, you can. 40 twice, sold 40 to our live auctioneers, bidder. Lot 227, we have a vintage precision model 510 manual wind wristwatch by Gruen, silver tone sunburst dial with applied gold toned dagger style hour markers, having all the correct details. The dial marked Gruen, precision, and Swiss with additional details. And nice mid 20th century design, probably post-war 1950s. Now $70 in advance on 70, 70, 70 once, 70 twice, sold 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 228, M.I. Tobias and Company Liverpool Fusee Pocket Watch Movement, and dialed by M.I. Tobias and Company. Gilt brass manual wind Fusee movement with ornately hand-engraved balance cock and visible Fusee chain. The white enamel dial decorated with the Roman numeral markers. $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, twice, sold 20 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 229. We have an Italian sterling silver Star of David necklace. Very nice. Italian sterling silver 6-pointed Star of David with the open center, textured foliate design, and suspended from a matching textured bail on a fine snake chain. $20 in advance on 20. I got a $20 bid. You want to take me to 30? You can. 20, 20 once, 20 twice, sold 20 live auctioneers, bidder. Lot 230, sterling silver ornate mezuzah pendant necklace, cylindrical mezuzah with a fine box chain, ornate scrollwork and beaded detailing with raised Hebrew letters, shin at the center now, and it's got the 925 stamp for sterling. $60 in advance on 60, 60, 60 once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell 60 to our live auctioneers, bidder. Lot 231, lapis grape cluster pendant necklace, vintage grape cluster with spherical deep blue lapis lazuli beads surmounted by cast brass leaves and a textured stem. Now $60 in advance on 60, 60, 60 once. I've got a 60, it's now 70, go to 80. Nice mid-20th century piece of costume jewelry, very elegant. Now $70 in advance on 70, 70, 70 once. Now 80, go to 90. I've got a bid of $80 now. Any increase from 80, 80, 80 once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell for 82 our live auctioneers, bidder. Lot 232. Gold tone fraternal and crest signet rings, one Masonic themed ring with a large rectangular faceted black stone bezel set within the stepped mounting. Second ring having a cast circular crest with a great seal of the U.S. style eagle and seal above the head, you know, and also having the raised lettering that says U.S. Army. Now $60 in advance on 60, 60 once, 60 twice, sold 60 live auctioneers, bidder. Lot 233, Art Nouveau amethyst glass sash brooch, two-tone gold tone metal, open work rectangular frame with scrolled filigree and etched foliate borders with alligator and pineapple motifs. Very cool. Incorporating 4 raised trefoil accents at the corners. $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50 once. I've got a $50 bid. You can jump in to take me to 60 though. 50 twice. Sold 50 to our bid spirit bidder. Lot 234. 3 pairs of cufflinks, including World Cup Rolex and novelty gold tone designs. One having a pair of rose gold tone crown form cufflinks marked Rolex. Another one with a square rose gold tone mounting with black inlays applied Saudi Arabian national emblems. And a pair of yellow gold tone figural cufflinks with a trophy form design. Now $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 to our bid spirit bidder. Lot 235. A rowing blazers, Boston Celtics navy blue blazer, rowing blazers produced for the NBA Boston Celtics. Circular crest pocket patch with green shamrock and gold tone buttons. Now $50 in advance on 50. 50, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 236, rowing blazers, NBA New York Knicks navy wool blazer. Wool sport coat in navy blue with the New York Knicks team logo, designed with a classic 3-patch pocket construction. $60 in advance on 60, 60, 60 once, 60 twice. Sold 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 237. Ralph Lauren purple label cashmere window pane sport coat. I know Ralph Lauren. He's not French. He's Ralph. Purple label. I said Laurent like he was Sophia Laurent. 100% cashmere. How do you want me to say cashmere? That's just kidding. Navy blue, gray window pane, plaid pattern. I like the looks of that. 110 is my bid. Now 110 would go 120. Any advance on 110, 110 once, twice. Sold 110 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 238, Chinese spinach jade hardwood table screen on stand. Dark green spinach color with dark inclusions and modeling. The plaque housed in an intricately detailed hardwood openwork frame with the scrolling and foliate motifs. Now 130, go to 140, 140, 150, 160. I've got a bid of $150 now 151, now 160, 170. $160 now looking for 170 to advance. Any increase of 160, 160, 160 once. I've got a bid of 160, want to take me to 170, you can. 160 twice. Sold 160 to our sale room bidder. Lot number 239, Chinese spinach jade Zitan table screen, Qing Dynasty style table screen with a circular spinach jade panel housed in a curved dark hardwood stand. Inscriptions having a calligraphy text highlights in gold pigment, including a date for the year 1792, the Renzi year. I've got a bit of 120 now, 120, 120, would go 130, please. Any increase on 120, 120 once, 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 240, Chinese 4-panel lacquerware hardstone table screen. Very cool table screen with a black lacquer ground. Front decorated with high relief hardstone and mother of pearl inlays with floral arrangements and vases and such. Very cool. $70 in advance on 70, 70, 70 once. I've got a $70 bid. You can jump in and take it to 80 right now, though. Yep. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of $80 now, 80, 80 once. Gilded designs of the 4 gentlemen, plum blossom, orchid, chrysanthemum, and bamboo. Now $80 in advance on 80, 80, 80 once, 80 twice. Sold 80 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 241, Plique Azur snuff bottle, floral design. Stopper featuring the Plique Azur enameling with the scales patterning, floral panels, and gilt detailing throughout. Very nice and elegant. Now $70 now, 80 down, 90 would go 100. I've got a bit of $90 now. You want to jump in and take it to 100? You can. Take it for 100 right now. 90 once. I've got a $90 bid. You can jump in and take it to 100 though. 90 twice. Sold 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 242. Tan, brown, black agate snuff bottle in a pear form with faux handles. In a very striking colorway, tan, brown, and black with molded handles, all in a pear form with the matching stopper. $70, I got a 70, you want to take it for 80? Take it for 80 right now. It's yours for 80. Look at that design. It is absolutely gorgeous, and it's yours for 80 right now. Take it for 80. You want it for 80? It's yours for 80 right now. Our sponsor, lot number 243, Swedish Gustavian style pine wood slant front desk. Antique piece dating 19th century, constructed with pine wood in a distressed white milk paint, classic slant front design, very cool secretary desk. I've got a bit of 110 now, 110, 110 would go 120. Any advance on 110, 110, 110 once. Now 110 twice. We'll sell 110 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 244, antique sterling silver figural bird box, pillar novelty box, sterling silver shaped like a bird with a hinged lid, opens at the midline of the body. Now 50-60. Underside has the sterling stamp 925. Now 60-70. Any advance on 60, 60, 60 once. Now $60, want to take it to 70, you can. Yep. Now 70, go 80. I've got a bid of $70 now, looking for 80 to advance. Will you take me to 80, please? 70 once. I've got a $70 bid. You can jump in and take it to 80, though. 70 twice. Sold 70 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 245, Italian sterling silver goose container, a hunting form goose. Bird form sterling silver with a feathering to the body and the head. The neck and head act as the removable friction fit stopper. And then you've got the hollow interior to the, to the interior. Webbed, each webbed foot stamped with the number 121 to the underside. Now 70 go to 80. I've got a $70 bid now. Any advance on 70? 70 once, twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 246. Sterling silver figural quail pillbox with a lot of details to the feathering at the exterior. Cast textural facial details as well. Two-part construction with the side-mounted hinge. Opens along the back and the wings. $50 in advance on 50. 50, 50 once. Now 50, twice. Now 60 to 70. I've got a bit of $60 now. Any advance on 60, 60 once. You want to jump in and take it to 70, you can.
Yep.
70 would go 80. I've got a bit of $70 now. Any advance on 70, 70, 70 once. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of $80 now. Any increase from $80, will you take me to 90, please? 80, 80 once. I've got a bit of $80 now. Any increase from 80, 80, 80 twice. Sold 80 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 247. Rosenthal Versace Crystal Medusa Treasury Desk Clock in clear lead crystal. Part of the Medusa Treasury collection, designed in a neoclassical architectural form, like a plinth or a stand, multi-stepped base with matched tiered tapered top, and having these great frosted medallions with the Versace Medusa encircling the body. Just absolutely fantastic design. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bit, and of course the clock form right there to the center of the body there. Any advance on 90, you could see why they call it the treasury form. It's got a very classical style. $90 any advance on 90, 90, 90 once, 90 twice. Sold 90 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 248. Waterford Crystal Basilica Desk Clock, oval or mantle clock, heavy lead crystal, the case having a deep cut radial swirling pattern emanating from the central bezel. Now $50 in advance on 50. I've got a $50 bid, and then you've got the clock form right to the center of the crystal body. Now $50 in advance on 50. 50 once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our invaluable bidder lot 249. Salvador Ferragamo Aviator sunglasses, gunmetal tone metal frames with dark tinted lenses. $60 on Vidal, 60 in advance on 60. 60 once, 60 twice. Sold 60 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 250. Bonnie McLean Jefferson Airplane Concert. Wait, what? Wait, where are we? Did we jump ahead? I believe we jumped ahead, right? Several lots, I think. We went from 249 to 264, I believe. Okay, no worries. Just want to make sure that we're all on the same page. I apologize. We had some technical issue there. We jumped past several lots here. We're now at lot number 264. Collegiate Classics. It's the 1985 Alligator Ceramic Stein produced for the University of Florida Alligators by Gary Graham. This great figural alligator, including the alligator handle, and that great cylindrical body with the alligator wrapping around the body, having all the correct details from 1985, along with the limited edition number. Only 2,500 of these were produced. This is number 30 in that edition. Once 190 would go 2. I've got a bit of $109. I'll give her 200 to advance. And increase from 190, 190, 190 once. I've got a bit of 190. Want to take it to 2? You can. 190 twice. We'll sell for 190 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot number 265. Again, apologies. We had a technical issue, which we jumped past about 10 lots there for some reason. We're on lot number 267 now. Did we jump past? We had another jump? All right, maybe we need to get our technical...
No, they deleted it.
Oh, I got you. They were deleted. I apologize. I see. Okay, so no worries. Lot 267, we have this very striking Wow, look at the looks of that. It's a hand-blown art glass vase with a free-form lobed rim design produced in that mid-century Murano style. Absolutely gorgeous, and it is tall, almost 18 inches tall. Very cool free-form lobe design. I've got a bit of 150 now, looking for 160 to advance. And advance on 150, 150, 150 once. Now 150, you want to jump in to take it to 160, you can. 150 twice. Sold 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 268. We have a sterling silver TIG yachting trophy produced late 19th century with an engraving that was made in the early 20s. So this is probably possibly Edwardian, could be Victorian, and then engraved in the Edwardian area, but produced by John Riddall and Company, having an engraving for the Harvard West Geneva Yacht Club, August 10th, 1901. Wow, how about that? About 125 years ago this week. Son of a gun, look at that. 130, would it go 140, please? And you're going to get it just in time for its anniversary. 140, would it go 150? Look at those great details and with the three form handles. 140, any advance on 140, 140, 140 once. 140 twice. Sold 140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 269. Steuben Gold Orine Art Nouveau iridescent glass vase produced in that very striking style. You know, Steuben doing this in the Art Nouveau era, they were no strangers to the work that Louis Comfort Tiffany was doing with his Favril glass. So they have their little, you know how they be, those industrial people in the Art Nouveau era, taking each other's ideas. And this is sort of the Steuben version of Favril glass, what they called gold Orine iridescent glass. But just look at that gorgeous vessel, I guess, not really an amphora, but definitely a vase form cylindrical neck with those great open work handles. $700 maybe now, 7 we go 750 now, 750 go 8. It's got the Steuben mark to it. It's a nice size too. It's almost 13 inches tall. $800 my bid. I got 8. Would it go 850, please? Any increase on 800 now? $800 is my bid. I'm looking for 850 to advance. I got a phone bidder too. Now 850 would it go 9. I have a bid of $850 looking for 900. Now I'm going to go 950. I've got a bid of $900 looking for 950 to advance, having the maker's mark, including Steuben Orine. Now 950 go to 100. I mean, would it go 1,000? Excuse me. Now 1,000 go to 1,000 would go 1,100. I've got $1,000 looking for 1,100 to advance. Any increase on 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 once. I've got $1,000 bid. You want to take me to 1,100? You can. Jump in and take me to 11 right now. 1,000 twice. We're going to sell for 1,000 to our sale room bidder. Nicely done. Sorry about that. What was that? Everything okay? Oh, I'm sorry. To our live auctioneers bidder. Apologies. Lot 270. We've got a pair of Satellite Series art glass vessels produced for Costa Boda by the very well-regarded Swedish glassmaker Bertil Valian. Accented with smooth rectangular windows to the faces and clear glass necks, with these great cobalt details, the blue modeling, and man, nothing not to like about that. $70 maybe now, 70, any advance on 70, 70, 70 once. Now $70, you want to take it to 80, you can. 70 twice, we'll sell at 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 271. Saint Louis, French cobalt blue crystal vase in a very pleasing teardrop shape, elongated slender neck terminating in a diagonally cut rim, underside having the Saint Louis, France mark to the underside, and it's a nice size too, 13.5 inches tall. 130 is my bid now, 130, 130, 130 once. 130, 130, 130, you want to take it to 140, you can. 130 twice, sold 130 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 272, mid-century modern glass vase attributed to Tapio Verkala for Itala, the very well-regarded Finnish glassmaker, in the Avena pattern, heavily molded exterior with that bark-like ice glass texture to the exterior, and having the incised mark that says Tapio Verkala, the very well-regarded Finnish glassmaker. $80 any advance on 80, 80, 80 once. 80 twice, sold 80 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 273, Lalique French Crystal du Cygne, or double swan figurine. This a ring dish or a bibelot, having frosted and clear crystal, dual swans, one with the head raised, one with the head tucked against the body. $70 maybe now, 70, 70, 70, and now 80, we go 90. I've got a bit of $80 having all the correct Lalique details to the underside. Now $80 in advance on 80, 80, 80 once, 80 twice. Sold 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 274. Lalique French crystal sparrow ring dish, or bibelot, centrally mounted frosted crystal sparrow figurine with a naturalistic style and featuring the clear crystal base with all the correct details for Lalique. $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 275, Waterford Irish Crystal Champagne Wine Bottle Coaster, produced in the Millennium Series. Deep precision cutting with a stylized bird, outstretched wings on one side, and a starburst design to the other. $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50 once, now 50 twice. Sold 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 276, clear crystal miniature candelabras and leaf dish, central stems with baluster formed bodies rising from a central hexagonal base. Two scrolling arms, and then the leaf-shaped dish has ribbed vein details on the underside with a serrated rim, so four-piece group there. $20 in advance on 20, 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 277, Waterford Crystal Millennium Series crystal plates, clear lead crystal with central multi-pointed starburst designs, all with the acid-etched Waterford seahorse backstamp. And you can take them for $50. Will you take them for 50? I'm looking for $50. They're yours for 50 right now. Take them for 50 right now. Will you take them for 50? 50, thank you so much. There's 50 to 60. I've got a bit of $50 now. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 once. Now 50, you can still jump in and take them for 60 though. 50 twice. Sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Thank you so much. Lot 278, Baccarat. Crystal jam jar with accompanying lid and spoon in the Messina pattern, having a very cool ovoid form body in lead crystal footed vessel with a wedge cuts and the accompanying spoon. $60, I got 60, would it go 70? I'm looking for 70 to advance. Now 70, I have a phone bid, 70, thank you so much. Now 70, would it go 80? I've got a bit of $70 now. Any advance from 70, 70, 70 once? Now 80, would it go 90? I've got a bit of $80 looking for 90 to advance. Do I hear 90 on the phone? Now 90, would it go 100? I've got a bit of $90. I'm looking for 100 to advance. Now 100, thank you so much. I've got 100, would it go 110? I have a bit of $100 now holding steady. Now 110, would it go 120? Having the footed vessel and the matching notched lid. Now 120, would it go 130? I've got a bit of $120 now on the phone. Our phone bid is 120. Now 130, would it go to 140? I have $130. Will you take me to 140, please? Now 140, thank you to our phone bidder. 140, would it go 150? I have a bit of $140 holding steady, pedestal base with that radial starburst to the underside. Now 150, would it go 160? I've got a bit of $150. I'm looking for 160 from you. Thank you to our phone bidder. 160. I've got 160, would it go 170? Now $160. Do I hear 170, please? Now 170, would it go 180? I've got a bit of $170. Will you take me to 180, please? 180 on our phone bid. Thank you so much. 180, would it go 190? I've got a bit of $180. Now 190, would it go 2? Now $190, looking for 200 to advance. Will you take me to 200, please? Now 190, I've got 200 on the phone. Thank you so much. Now 200, any advance on 2. Now 225, we go 250. I've got a bit of $225 looking for 250 to advance. Will you take me to 250, please? Any increase from 225, 225, 225, holding steady. You can still jump in and take me to 250. 225 going once. I've got a bit of $225. Any advance to 250? 225 twice. Sold 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 279, Baccarat cobalt blue crystal candlestick in the oxygene pattern. Very cool modernist design. Clear crystal stem, deeply notched, stepped geometric serrations along the side. And then you've got that great integrated cobalt blue crystal cup. Now $90 in advance on 90. 90, 90, 90 once. I've got a $90. You still are going to take it to 100. 90, 90 twice. Sold 90 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, lot number 280. Royal Copenhagen Lotus crystal candle holders produced in the lotus pattern. Clear lead crystal with stylized multi-petaled flower forms, heavily walled construction. And I'm looking for $20 to take them both home with you. I've got a $20 bid now, 20, any advance on 20? $20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell 20, bidder number 1, 2, 3. I've got a bid of 281 Rookwood pottery. This one a very cool pottery vase, early 20th century, over 100 years old. Hand-painted scenic landscape by the well-regarded Rookwood artist. Be very quiet. Sarah Elizabeth Coyne, very pleasing, a cylindrical form with this great misty forest landscape design. Now 425, any advance on 425, 425 once. Now 450, go 475. I've got 475, what do you go 5? Now $475, looking for now 5, what do you go 550? I've got a bit of 550, what do you go 6?
Do we have a phone bidder on this one?
I do. I'm bringing it out.
Okay.
I'm bringing it out.
I have a bit of 600 now, now 6, what do you go 650? We have a bit of $600 now, 650 to go 7. I've got a bit of $650 looking for 700 to advance. Will you take me to 700? Now 7 goes 750. Underside having the Rookwood flame mark and the artist's initials to the underside as well. And it's a nice size too, almost 8 inches tall. I've got a bit of 800 now, looking for 850 to advance. Incised initials for the artist, Sarah Elizabeth Coyne. Any advance on 800? Will you take me to 850? I've got a bit of 800 now. Any advance on 850? Now 850, would it go 9? We're trying to get our phone bidder online. Do I have a phone bidder? I've got a bit of 900, looking for 950 to advance. I've got a bit of 9, any increase from 9 to 950, 950, would it go to 1,000? I've got a bit of $950 now, looking for 1,000 to advance. Look at that great colorway. The trees in that dusky blue, gray, lavender, and cream tone palette. Now 1,000, now nothing not to like about it, and it's over 100 years old, 1915. Any advance on 1,000, 1,000, you can jump in to take it to 1,100 right now.
Yep.
Now 11, we're going to go 12. I've got a bit of $1,100 looking for 1,200 to advance. Will you take me to 1,200, please? Now $1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Do I hear 1,200 from you, please? Now 11, 11, 11. Any advance on 11, 1,100 once. Now 11, 11 twice. Sold 1,100 to our invaluable bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 480. Lot number 282. Had a little moment there. Wedgwood hummingbird luster porcelain vase. Is this a Miss Daisy design? Possibly, it's possible. Nice size, 2, 8.5 inches tall, having all the correct details in that great hummingbird pattern with birds in flight. Now 350, go 375. I've got about $350 looking for 375 to advance. Increase on 350, 350, 350 once. Now 350 twice.
Yep.
Now 375, I got 375, we'll go 4. I've got a bit of $375. Will you take me to 400, please? 375, 375. Any advance from 375 to 400? 375 once. I've got a bit of 375. Do I hear 400 from you, please? 375 twice. Sold 375 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 283. Wedgwood rare bone china Argus plate. Produced in the Art Deco period, 1920, by Daisy McKeag Jones. In the Argus pattern, Argus or pheasant or peacock design, having very, very striking details with the bird and the flowers and the hey lady. 130 in advance on 130, 130, 130, 140, what do you go 150? Multicolored enamel palette with pink, violet, blue, yellow. Beautiful, very striking. Also having the correct Wedgwood marks to the underside. Now 160, we go 170. I've got a bit of 106, now 170, go to 180. 170, now 170, any advance on 170, 170, 170 once. I have a $170 bid. You could take me to 180 though. 170, 170 twice. Sold 170 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 284. Wedgwood Angela floral bone china mantle clock. Fine bone china with the Angela pattern, lavender, blue, pink, and yellow floral sprays with green foliate forms, circular white dial, and you've got this great arching form body, dial having the Wedgwood mark on it, and additional details. $20 in advance on 20, 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 line and unicorn bidder. Lot 285 Wedgwood butterfly luster footed bowl. Look at that wonderful mottled orange and brown iridescent luster with gilded insects, bees, and additional details to the border. 150, any advance on 150, 150 once. I've got a bit of 150. You can jump in to take it to 160 though. 150 twice. Sold 150 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 286. Wedgwood octagonal butterfly luster bowl with these great mottled purple and bronze tone mother of pearl luster ground with butterflies and additional details in that interior having the pale pearlescent luster. Now 150 in advance on 150, 150, 150, now 160 to 170. I've got a bid of $160. Will you take me to 170, please? 160, 160 once. Now 160, 160. Do I hear 170 from you, please? 160, 160 twice. Sold 160 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 287. We have a large Murano Livio Seguso art glass sculpture. Look at that amazing, what's it, biomorphic, kind of a flame form, right? Elongated point on a cylindrical, solid clear glass base, having the incised signature for the artist Livio Seguso, very well regarded Murano artist, and it's tall. It stands on almost 30 inches tall. 180, would you go 190, please? I've got a bid of 190, would you go 2? Now $190, will you take me to 200, please? 190, 190, 190, now 2 to go 225. I've got a bid of $200, looking for now 225, we go 250, now 250, go 275. I've got a bid of 250, will you take me to 275, please? Just absolutely gorgeous. I love these Murano flame form. They really fill up a space very nicely, very eye-catching. 250, 80 advance on 250, 250, 250 once. Now 250, 250, you want to take me to 275, you can. 250, 250 twice. Sold 250 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 288. Franklin Mint, Stephen Correa, Crystal Freedom Eagle, lead crystal sculpture. Produced in the late 1980s by the highly well-regarded artist Stephen Correa. Clear crystal bald eagle in flight with the wings outswept. Then you've got that great matte gold tone gilt finish to the head. Now $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40 once. 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 289, modernist elephant art glass figures, heavy lead crystal adult with a raised curl trunk and a matching calf. Rounded contours, kind of a nice modernist design. $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 290, Swarovski Crystal Annual Edition Panda bear cubs. I know some bear cubs locally. They're not pandas, but I bet they play well with pandas. $60 in advance on 60. These produced for the 2008 Annual Edition Endangered Species Collection. Now $80 in advance on 80, 80, 80 once, 80 twice. Sold 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 291, Swarovski 2008 Annual Edition. This is the Panda Mama Panda. She's got, looks like she's got, is that a eucalyptus leaf in her hand, or is she just happy to see me? I'm looking to see, is that a eucalyptus leaf? I can't tell. Let's call it a eucalyptus leaf and call it a day, right? $90 I bid it on 90 in advance on 90. 90, 90, 90, 90 once. 90 twice. Let's sell it for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 292. Swarovski Polar Bear in the Nanook design. I guess that's inspired by Nanook of the North. Remember that interesting film of the early 20th century, which turned out to be sort of staged, not really, but kind of interesting. Anyway, there we go. Nanook was a guy, not a polar bear, though. Anyway, $90. Any advance on 90, 90, 90 once, 90 twice. Sold 90 to our lion and unicorn bidder. 293, Swarovski Bee Eaters Paradise Birds figurine. Nice little figural group, the Birds of Paradise collection, titled Bee Eaters in Peridot Green, Turquoise Blue, and Smoky Quartz Crystal. And they're bee eaters, but they're also lovebirds, and they're on the nice silver tone metal branch base in a tripodal form. $750, now $750, and it's a nice size too. 13 inches wide, almost a little over 11 inches tall. Now $750, in advance on 750, 750 once. And you don't have to clean up after them. You don't have to put newspapers down beneath them. Nice. 750, 750 once, twice. Sold 750 to our line of unicorn bidder. Lot 294 Swarovski Crystal Budgies. Budgies birds, little budge riggers, otherwise known as budgies, on a frosted crystal branch. Faceted crystal with black eyes, orange beaks, long tail feathers. And again, they're budgies, but they're love budgies. They love budgies. 110, 110, would you go 120, please? I have a bid of 110, looking for 120 to advance. Any increase on 110, 110, 110 once. 110 twice. We'll sell for 110 to our line. And unicorn bidder, lot 295, Swarovski Crystal Paradise Birds Cockatoo figurine. Look at that great pink and clear crystal with a multi-tonal crest to the top, silver tone metal beak and feet, and perched on a wooden base. Now 350, now 375 to go for. I've got a bid of $375, looking for 400 to advance. Will you take me to 4? Now 4, you go 425. I have a bid of 425. What do you go 450? Now $425. Will you take me to 4? Now 450, go 475. I've got a bid of $450. Will you take me to 475, please? Any increase on 450, 450, 450 once, 450 twice. Sold 450 to our lion and unicorn bidder, lot 296, Swarovski Sunny Steve Crystal Duck figurine. How cool is that? He's like a surfer duck, right? Got the black sunglasses, the cord necklace, the surfboard with the pink and yellow floral details. The inscription says, "Be faster than the shark." How cool is that? Now 110, 110, 8 advance on 110, 110 once, twice. Sold 110 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot 297. Swarovski limited edition 1995 Crystal Eagle sculpture. Nice patriotic design for our 250th American anniversary. This one titled The Eagle, or in German, Der Adler, yeah, designed by Adi Starker, composed of a faceted and molded crystal, produced in a limited edition. Only 10,000 of these were produced back in 1995. Has the certificate of authenticity accompanying it. 650 would go 7. I've got a bit of $650, looking for 700 to advance, please. Any increase on 650, 650, now 7 goes 750. I've got a bit of $700, looking for 750, now 750, go 8. Any advance on 750, do I hear 800 from you, please? Now $750 going once. I've got 8, would go 850. Now $800, do I hear 850 from you, please? 850, go 9. I've got a bit of $850, looking for 900 to advance. Will you take me to 900, please? 850, 850 once. I've got 9, would go 950. I've got a bit of $900, looking for 950 to advance. Will you take me to 950, please? Now 900, 900, 900 once. I've got a bit of 900, 900, 900. Will you take me to 950? 900, 900, 900 twice. Sold 900 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, nicely done. Lot 298, Swarovski Crystal Soulmates. Eagle figurine depicting an eagle in flight, outstretched wings, identified as the Wings of Liberty model. Again, nice patriotic motif for this 250th anniversary year, if you take note of such things. $200 in advance on 22222. You want to take it on 225, we go 250. I've got a bit of $225, looking for 250 to advance. Will you take me to 250, please? 225, 225, 225 once. 225, 250, go 275. I've got a bit of 250. Will you take me to 275, please? 250, 250, 250 once. 250, 250, 250 twice. Do I hear 275 from you? This is the time. Sold 250, lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 299, Swarovski Bald Eagle head. I gotcha. There we go. It's the, I'm sorry, no, it's, gotcha. Oh, I think we, okay, I see. I think we maybe advanced to lot number 300. There we go. This is the falcon head figurine, lead crystal, the head of a falcon or raptor with precision cut facets. Very cool. I like the looks of that. $60 any advance on 60. Now 60, you could jump in to take it to 70 though. 60, 60 once. 60 twice. We'll sell 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 301, Swarovski Flamingo figurine, clear body and neck with pink crystal to the beak tip and the tail feathers, set on a stylized crystal base. I stayed at the Flamingo in Vegas once. I couldn't get a room at the, I was back in that era when I lived outside Vegas, and I used to like staying wherever on the Strip. It was kind of neat. I said, let's take it, because that was the original, Bugsy Siegel Hotel. That was all right. $70 any advance on 70. I don't know if it's standing anymore. 70 once, twice sold. 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder. Lot 302, Swarovski Birds of Paradise, or Paradise Birds, Kingfishers in multifaceted crystal with a deep blue, amber toned on a polished branch. And again, those are kingfishers with their prominent bills. But again, there's a pair of them, so they're They're Kingfisher lovebirds. 375 at advance on 375, 375, 375 once. 375, 375. You can take me to 4 though. And increase on 375, 375 twice. Sold 375 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 303. Swarovski Paradise Birds macaw figurine, multicolored faceted crystal macaw parrot bird, green macaw, pale green head, black and white facial markings, and a red beak. And it's displayed on a, is that a wooden base? Looks like a colored, yeah, like colored wooden perch. 275 in advance from 275. Do I hear 300? I've got a bid 275 looking for 300. Do I have a phone bidder for 300? Do I hear 300? I've got our phone bid. Thank you so much to our phone bidder. 300 now, 3, we go 325. I've got a bid of 3, now 325. Would you go 350? I've got a bid of 325 looking for 350 to advance. Do I hear 350 from our phone bidder? And advance on 325, 325, 325, holding steady. And increase from 325, 325 once. Now 325, 325 twice. Sold 325 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 304, Swarovski Father Penguin figurine, looking upwards, body and head with multiple precision cut facets, and the head having a curved beak. Also accompanied by the original Swarovski box. Now 110, would you go 120, please? I've got a bit of 110, 110, 110. Any advance on 110, 110 once? Now 110, you want to take it to 120, you can. 110, 110, now 120, would you go 130? I've got a bit of $120. Do I hear 130 from you, please? 120, 120 once. 120, 120, any advance from 120, 120 twice. Zold, 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 305. Swarovski Austrian faceted crystal rooster figurine, also known, rooster, also known as a cockerel, as it were, marked with the etched Swarovski swan logo and accompanied by the original box. Look at that great comb and the wattles and that tail, very cool. $60 any advance on 60, 60 once. Twice, sold 60 Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 306, Swarovski Swan Family Figural Group, Beauties of the Lake Collection, Mother Swan with 3 little signet chicklets. Chicklets, that would be good right now. Nestled within her wings, I meant the gum, of course. You've got the orange and black beak, too. Nice details there. $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 307, Swarovski Paradise Bird Toucan figurine. Faceted smoky gray crystal body, frosted pale yellow breast, and that great beak in light green, yellow, and red. And modeled upon an open work maple wood stand. Man, nothing not to like about that. I wonder if, if you feed him, what does Toucan Sam eat? Fruit Loops, right? Does he eat Fruit Loops, do you think? 250 any advance, either way, he follows his nose. 275, would he go 3? I've got a bit of 3, or does he drink Guinness? That's the other one too. You could get on his good side. You put a little bowl of Fruit Loops on one side and a glass of 16-ounce pint of Guinness to the other side. You got a happy toucan there. 325, 350, go 375. You could have some fun with your guests too when they come over. So I'm not sure what to feed them, if Guinness or Fruit Loops. 350, any advance on 353? Yeah, I know. Any advance on 350, 350 once, twice. Sold 350 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 308. Swarovski Wonders of the Sea sculpture. This one is Harmony from the Wonders of the Sea. Very cool. Amber-colored clownfish with additional clear anemones, and there's additional clear fish in that crystal plaque. This is the very best kind of aquarium where you don't have to feed the fish. You just have to admire them and enjoy them. $60 any advance on 60. This one by the well-regarded designer Martin Zendron. $60 any advance on 60. 60 once, twice. 70 would go 80. I've got a $70 bid now. 70, 70 once. Any increase on 70, you want to take it to 80, you can. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of $80 now. Will you take me to 90, please? 80, 80 once. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bit of $90 now looking for one. Now would it go 110? Would it go 110? I have a bit of $100 looking for 110 to advance. Will you take me to 110, please? $100 once. Now 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of $110. Do I hear 120 from you, please? 110, 110, 110 once. I've got a bit of 110. You can still take me. Now 110 we go to 130. I've got a bit of $120. Do I hear 130 from you, please? 120, 120, 120 once. I've got 120. Will you take me to 130, please? 120, 120 twice. Sold 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 309. Swarovski crystal fish figurine, Paradise Butterfly. This one, a red magma crystal fins and tails, polished silver tone metal waveform stand, and all the other correct details along with the Swarovski box. Now 150 to 160. I've got 160, would it go 170? Now 170, would it go 180? I've got a bit of $170 over 108. Now 180, would it go 190? Now 190, would it go 2? I've got a bit of 100, now 2 would it go 225. I've got a bit of 225, would it go 250? Now $225 looking for, now 250 go 275. I've got a bit of 250 looking for 275 to advance. Any increase from 250, now 275, would it go 3? I've got a bit of $275. Any advance from 275, 275 once. Now 275, you could take me to 300. 275, now 3 to 325. I've got a bit of 300 now looking for 325 to advance. Will you take me to 325, please? Now 300, 300, any advance from 300, 300 once. I've got a bit of 300. You can still jump in and take me to 325. 300 twice. Sold 300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 310. Swarovski long nose butterfly fish, frosted crystal base. The butterfly fish swimming over the coral form landscape base. The eyes having inset dark blue crystal chatons. Now I'm looking at it, and it's accompanied by the original box. Who's going to take it to $50 right now? Will you take it for 50 right now? Do I hear 50 from you? Oh, I have a $50. I got 50. Thank you. There's 50 of 60. I got 50 once, twice. Let's sell it 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 311. We have a Swarovski Paradise puffer fish figurine. This one titled Cleona. Look at this. Look at how striking that is with that capri blue lead crystal body, lavender spikes, tails and fins, and amber eyes. 110, 110, any advance on 110, 110 once. 110 twice. We'll sell 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 312, Swarovski School of Fish figurine. I've heard of the School of Rock, but I ain't never heard of the School of Fish. This from the Aquatic Worlds collection. Faceted clear lead crystal with these great fish designs and that coral form reef landscape base. Now 60 in advance on 60, 60, 60. Now 70, going to go 80. I've got a $70 bid looking for 80 to advance. Will you take me to 80, please? 70, 70 once. Now 70, 70, any advance on 70? 70 twice. Sold 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 313, Swarovski Harmony Crystal Sculpture. This Wonders of the Sea with the amber tone clownfish with black and white accents, accompanied by the original Swarovski crystal box and that, again, that undersea anemone form base with additional clear fish. Nothing not to like about that. $80 any advance on 80, 80, 80 once, 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And on that note, we'll take a short break, give you a chance to regroup in your private auction space, and we'll come back with more of our Haight-Ashbury San Francisco estate auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. And we are back with our Haight-Ashbury San Francisco estate auction here at Line Unicorn. Thanks so much for staying with us. Lot number 314, it's a Swarovski Wonders of the Sea Community Crystal figurine. This one titled Community, second release from their Wonders of the Sea trilogy, composed of faceted clear crystal and frosted crystal. And you've got three bannerfish swimming amongst a coral reef landscape base with additional details. Now $90 in advance on 90. It's got all the correct packaging as well to it now, and accompanied as well with a pair of handling gloves in the original presentation box too. $90 in advance on 90, 90, 90 once, 90 twice. Sold 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 315, Swarovski collection of crystal figurines, a group of three starfish, mini starfish, and a seashell. Seashell figurine, a hand-etched signature for the artist Stamey, dated 1994. I've got a bit of $50, I'm sorry, 50, 50. Any advance on 50, 50, 50 once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 316, Swarovski silver crystal figurine, South Sea shell from the Silver Crystal Collection, a stylized spiral conch shell with the multiple faceted points. And that's got the etched swan logo. $20 in advance on 20, 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 317, Swarovski starfish pin and Cantiana figurine. The starfish pin, it's a metal pin, stylized double starfish motif with orange, amber, and black faceted crystals. And then you have a faceted moss green crystal starfish identifies as the Cantiana or Cantillana, accompanied by the Swarovski box. Now $60 in advance on 60, 60, 60 once, twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 318, Swarovski Wonders of the Sea, Eternity crystal sculpture, part of the, this was the first release in the Wonders of the Sea trilogy at Harmony Community, and this one, Eternity, faceted textured lead crystal, and this one featuring the sea turtle swimming around in that landscape, coral underwater landscape base, accompanied by two smaller fish. 170 any advance on 170, 170, 170 once, 170 twice. Sold 170 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 319, Baccarat clear crystal lovebirds figurine, also known as love doves or amoureux. Two birds facing each other, perched on a faceted base that resembles a branch. $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40 once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 320, Baccarat clear crystal resting dove figurines, solid clear lead crystal, each one a resting bird, the dove or the pigeon form. Now $20, actually I'm looking for, take them both for 20 right now. You want them for 20? They're yours for 20. Do I hear 20 from you? Take them both for 20 right now. Two Baccarat crystal, French crystal figurines, and they're yours for 20 right now. Take it for 20. All right, let's move on then to lot number 321, Baccarat French crystal duck. Stylized modernist design with fluid abstract lines showing the bird's profile. Kind of an interesting look to it with the distinctive beak. Now $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 322, Baccarat frosted and clear crystal duck figurine, little baby duck in a feeding or preening pose, looking down at itself in its reflection perhaps. Satin frosted surface on the body, clear polished finish to the base. $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 323, Baccarat frosted crystal duck figurine, produced in a resting or swimming pose. Satin finished surface, molded textures to the neck and the wings. Now $20 in advance on 20, 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 324, Baccarat French crystal duck figurine. This one in a resting pose or looking down, perhaps checking out its reflection in the water. Uniform frosted or satin finish throughout. Now 30, we'll go 40. I've got a $30 bid now. Any advance on 30, 30, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 325, Baccarat Falcon sculpture, very large lead crystal clear piece Modernist form with smooth, polished surfaces, that bird of prey. It's a nice size too, 10 inches tall, with the jagged rocky outcrop landscape base to the underside. Man, very, very cool, very striking piece. 120 now, any advance on 120, 120, 120 once? 120 twice. Sold 120 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 326, Baccarat Maltese Falcon figurine, a minimalist design inspired by, of course, the Maltese Falcon of the film noir Humphrey Bogart film back in the 1940s. Stylized minimalist form, high polished finish. Now 100, go to 110, please. I've got a bit of $100 now, looking for 110 to advance. Will you take me to 110, please? 100 once. Now 110, would it go 120? I've got a bit of $110, looking for 120 to advance. An increase on 110, 110, 110 once. 110 twice. We'll sell for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 327, Baccarat clear crystal parrot figurine, stylized bird in a perched stance, the head slightly turned. Now 50 in advance on 50, 50, now 60 to 7, now 70 to go 80. I got 80 to go 90. I've got a bit of $80 now, looking for 90 to advance. Will you take me to 90, please? 80 going once, 80 twice. Sold 80 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 328, Baccarat pelican figurine, stylized pelican in a seated pose. Remember, I used to love the pelicans on the Flintstones. You know, they would use the pelican as a cement mixer. I'm sure cavemen didn't actually do that. Modernist sculpture with a smooth, rounded body there. $40 in advance on 40. 40 once, twice. Sold for 40 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 329, another Baccarat pelican figurine in a different pose. This one is, in a more attentive sort of pose, still with a minimalist modernist style. $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold 40 lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 330, Baccarat cat figurine, stylized seated cat, minimalist mid-century modern with smooth flowing lines, clear, brilliant finish. I like the looks of that too. Yeah, $40 in advance on 40, 40 going once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 331, Baccarat Snoopy. Look at that. How cool is that? Crowned Snoopy figurine, the Peanuts comic strip depicting Snoopy standing. This looks like a chess piece, actually, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder if they made this as Peanuts chess pieces because it's Snoopy, and it looks like a chess piece. And of course, he's got the crown. I don't know. That's my guess. Maybe not. 160 would go 170. Any advance on 160, but that gold tone crown is very cool. Any advance on 160, 160 once, twice. Sold 160 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 332. I look for context clues. We got the Baccarat Noah's Ark dromedary camel figurine from the Noah's Ark collection. I want to just say this. If that's how that camel really was, they probably took them a heck of a time to get it onto the ark because camels are not known to be, cooperative about moving. It's kind of funny that they chose to model it that way. $40 in advance on 40. You can, come on, get inside, the rain's starting. $40 in advance on 40, 40 once. Twice we'll sell for 40 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 333, tree, Baccarat giraffe figurine by the very well-regarded Dutch glass designer Louis van der Veen from the Tanganyika collection. High polished finish. $7 in advance on 70, 70 once, twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 334, Baccarat crystal dice paperweights. 1.5 by 1.5 by 1.5. Clear lead crystal dice. Again, I would not roll these bones because, they're glass, they'll break. They're just to be admired, not used. 110, would it go 120, please? I've got a bit of 110, 110, 110. Any advance on 110, 110 once. Now 120, go to 130. I've got a bit of 120. I was over 130 to advance. Will you take me to 130, please? 120, 120 once. 120 twice. Sold 120 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 335, Baccarat falcon head paperweight in a very striking modernist design. Sharp curved beak, recessed eyes, and having a hexagonal base. Very cool. $30 in advance on 30. 30, 30 once, now 40, go 50. I've got a $40 bid now looking for 50 to advance. Will you take me to 50, please? 40, 40 once. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bid of $50 looking for 60 to advance. An increase on 60, now 60 to 70. I have a bid of $60. Will you take me to 70, please? Now 70 go to 80. I've got a bid of $70 now looking for 80 to advance. Will you take me to 80, please? 70, 70 once. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80 now looking for 90 to advance. Will you take me to 90, please? Now 80, 80 once. I've got a bid of $80. Any increase from 80, 80, 80 twice. Let's sell 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 336, Baccarat. Starfish paperweight or sea star. I think they call them, maybe they call them starfishes again. I don't know. There was a time when they called them sea stars because they're not really fish. But this isn't a fish or a whatever, it's a sculpture or a paperweight. Lead crystal, acid-edged baccarat, marked to the underside, $60. And you could ask it, are you a sea star or a starfish? $60 in advance on 60, 60 once, twice. Sold 60, invaluable bidder. 337, Daume. Look at that great Pate de Verre form turtle. Deep amber with that segmented shell, polished finish, and with the honey-colored head and limbs, the flippers. Very, very cool. 160 to 170, please. I got a bit of 160 now. Also having the original Daume presentation box. 160, 160, any advance on 160, 160 once, twice. Sold 160 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 338, Waterford frog figurine. Naturalistic crouched pose, front legs extended, ribbit. Now 30 any advance on 30, 30, 30 once. I got a $30 bid. You want to take it at 40? You can. 30 twice. Sold 30 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 339, Waterford flying eagle figurine. I like this again, a nice little motif for our 250th birthday. Depicting the eagle in flight with the wings swept outward on a maybe it's taking off from that rock form base. Now $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold 40 lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 340, Waterford Fleurology sunflower sculpture. Very, very delicate clear lead crystal floral form, multi-petaled flower, textured seated center, attached ribbed leaves and a long cylindrical stem. And do you want me to remind you that this is very delicate? $200 is a very, very cool sculpture from a very, very interesting series by Waterford. 250, 250, any advance on 270, 250, 275. I've got about $250 now. 250, you want to take me to 275? You can. 250, 250 once. Now 250, any increase from 250? 250 twice. Sold 250 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 341, Lalique, Waterford and Russian crystal animal and decorative figurines, group of 4, including Lalique French frosted crystal glass figurine, a Waterford crystal seahorse, a Russian crystal egg ornament, and a clear crystal tiger in a stalking pose. Now 20 in advance on 20, 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 342, Waterford 100th anniversary ornament from 2008. This one modeled as the Times Square Ball from the Times Square Ball collection produced in 2008 to celebrate the 100th anniversary of the New Year's Eve ball drop in, you got it, Times Square. $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 once. Now $30, you want to jump in to take it to 40, you can. 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 343, Yadro Afternoon Tea figurine, designed by Jose Puche, tall lady, produced in that sort of Art Deco Mannerist style with an elongated body, having a wide-brimmed hat and those great additional details to her I guess, jacket or coat or something. When I'm looking for 50, will you take it for 50? There's 50, thank you. Now 50 goes 60. I've got about $50 now. Any advance on 50, 50 once, twice. Sold 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 344, Yadro Jester's Serenade figurine, a figural group, looking very much kind of interesting. I guess they had that other sort of harlequin with a dancer design. This one here depicting a harlequin or jester, but you know, a harlequin, I don't know. And he's pitching woo with a violin to a ballerina in a tutu with no thought of Columbine in his mind. Tisk, tisk. 120 any advance on 120, 120 once. Now 130 go to 140. I've got a bit of $130 looking for 140 to advance. Any increase on 130, 130 once. Now 130, you could jump in and take me to 140 though. 130 twice. Sold for 130 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 345. Yadro Muse porcelain figurine, also known as La Musa and El Español, seated female with flowing hair and a pale lavender blue gown. The underside having the Yadro Privilege Society mark, along with the year 2004. Now 110, 110 in advance on 110, 110 once. 110 twice. Sold 110 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 346. Yadro Medieval Princess figurine. I love that. So cute. Little girl. I guess it's a female, but it looks like she's on a hobby horse almost. You know, side saddle on the gray horse. Kind of a cool little whimsical design there. Also accompanied by the original box. $60 in advance on 60, 60, 60 once. Now 60 twice. Sold 60 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 347. Yadro Camel nativity figurine. This is from the nativity set. And this one depicts the camel, dromedary camel, in a reclining position. Presumably one of the camels that perhaps one of the three kings of the nativity rode to the nativity in. And what were their names again? Balthazar, Melchior, and Gaspar, as we learned today. Also coming up later on our show, $500 now in advance on 500 once, 500 twice. We'll sell 500 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 348. The Yadro Kitty Cart figurine. I love that. Designed by Regino Torrijos, little girl, wide-brimmed hat, and she's pushing a little cart that overflows with floral forms and kitties. Come on now, what's not to like about that? And it's a nice piece too, over 30 years old, 1994. 225 is my bid. I got 225, I get 250. Any advance on 225, 225 once. Yep. 250, go 275. I've got a bid of $250, leave for 275 to advance. Will you take me to 275, please? Increase on 250, 250 once. Now 250, you can take me to 275 right now though. 250 twice. Sold 250 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 349. Yadro Holiday Light candle holder, Luz de Navidad, glazed porcelain cherub figure reclining along the scrolling tail of a multi-pointed shooting star. Very cool candle holder, executed in a high gloss finish, signature palette of cream gray and pale blue accents. It's coming by the original box. Look at, I like the looks of that. Any interest at $20? All right, let's move on then to lot number 350. We find Yadro Statue of Liberty sculpture, iconic 7-rayed crown with the torch raised and the tablet having the date July 4th, 1877. That was the year that the Statue of Liberty was presented to America by the French and the remember the original designer La Boulée. $400 my bid now. 400 any advance on 400. They call her La Boulée's lady. 420 or 450 go 475. I've got a bid of $450. I'll go for 475 to advance. 450, 450 down. 475 would go 5. I have a bid of 475 now. 5 would go 550. Now 5, and very nice patriotic design too, and it's a good size, over 20 inches tall. 500 now, 500 any advance from 5 to 550, 500 once. Now 500, you want to take it to 550, you can. 500 twice. Sold 500 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 351, Yadro porcelain Voyage of Columbus figurine. Very cool. I love this figural group. It's got 3 little kids positioned around a large, sort of museum-style globe, which depicts the voyage of the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria, Columbus's 3 ships going from Spain, España, across to the New World. Very cool. Soft-colored palette. 275 in advance on 275. 275 once, twice. Sold 275 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 352. Yadro Spanish glazed porcelain girl's head figurine, titled Girl's Head or Cabeza Pendiente Estelas. Designed by Puche, a little bust Art Deco influenced piece with a very interesting stylized young lady with a wide-brimmed hat, but in a very mannerist style, which does evoke some of the designs that Urte did with his figural stuff, and I could see why Urte, a very prominent artist of the Art Deco, if not one of the possibly the most prominent artist of the Art Deco. Sculptures and such. $60 in advance on 69, including, of course, the German, porcelain sculptures. $60 in advance on 60, once, twice, sold 60. Live auctioneers, bidder. Lot number 353, Yadro porcelain bedtime figurine, little girl with sort of a miniature long case clock, grandfather clock, and she's got a cat atop the case. Very cool. $100 might be now 100, go to 110. Any advance on 100, 100, 100 once? Now 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 354, Voyage of Columbus porcelain figurine. Again, glazed porcelain depicting that large globe form with little kids matching the Voyage of Columbus. Now 250, any advance on 250, 250 once. 250, 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of $275 over 300 to advance. Will you take me to 300, please? 275 once, 275 twice. Sold 275 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 355, Yadro Now figurine, slender woman. This one titled Elegant Lady, a wide-brimmed hat in a very striking ruffled hemmed dress. Now $20 in advance on 20, 20 once, twice. Sold 20 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 356, now Yadro Nest Discovery porcelain figurine. Got a little girl seeing what she can find in the upper branches of a tree. Now $30 in advance on 30, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 357, Yadro Now porcelain figurine. Little girl with a bandaged foot. And looks like, is that a little boy that's sort of bandaging it for her? That's nice. I feel better already. $30 in advance on 30. 30 is my bidding out. 30 would take me to 40. Any increase on 30, 30 once, twice. Sold for 30 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 358, Yadro Now pillow fight figurine. Little boys in a playful pillow fight. Careful. How many times have I told you? Not in the house. $30 in advance on 30, 30 once. Now 40 go 50. I've got a $40 bid looking for 50 to advance. Will you take me to 50, please? Now 40 once. I've got a $40 bid. You can still jump in and take me to 50. 40 twice. Sold 40 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 359, Yadro Now porcelain figurine, woman at well. Depicting a woman in rustic attire with a headscarf and a skirt, and she's drawing water from a well. $20 in advance on 20. 20, 20 once, twice. Sold 20 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 360, Spanish porcelain figurines, now by Yadro, and Cascades. The Cascade piece having a seated boy in rustic attire, lounging against with wheat and some different details. The Now figurine has a pair of birds, cranes or herons on a landscape base. $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, twice. Sold 20 line and unicorn bidder. Lot 361, Yadro porcelain figurines in a Orientalist Japanisme style, if you will. One Taruko and the other Mayumi, with floral elements and additional details. So funny, I was actually reading about the Mikado today just by coincidence. We do get a lot of, so Royal Dahl had some Mikado-themed figurines, so it's kind of interesting. $100 is my bid. These, of course, Yadro. 100, but you know that motif. 100 once, twice. Sold for 100 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, Lot 362, Disney Romero Brito Cheshire Cat figurine. How cool is that? From Alice in Wonderland. Hand-painted stone resin, high gloss finish, standing in his handstand pose, and it's accompanied by the original box too. $40 in advance on 40. 41, now 50 goes 60. I've got a bit of $50 now looking for 60 to advance. And increase on 50, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, Lot 363, Disney Romero Brito Mickey Mouse Samba figurine, stone resin, Samba Mickey, depicting Mickey in a samba dancer sort of outfit, holding a pair of maracas, wearing a multi-patterned top hat. I got a bid of $50 now 50, any advance on 50. 50, 50 once, now 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 364, Bob Mackie, Fantasy Goddess of Africa, Barbie doll, produced for Mattel. The second release in the International Beauty Collection, a limited edition produced in 1999. Vinyl doll, hand-painted facial details, and molded hair. Very cool. I've got a bid of 80 now 80 would go 90. Now $80, any advance on 80, 80 once, 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 365, Mattel Christian Dior Silkstone Barbie doll, Mattel Fashion Barbie. This is a reproduction of the 1947 Christian Dior bar suit. Christian Dior, of course, one of the great both artists of the Second World War period, and he created the new look, which this is very much exemplary, right after the war, to remind people that Paris was the center of fashion. And this is a very cool design by Dior, actually. $80 in my bid now. 80, any advance on 80, 80 once, twice, sold 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 366. There's a great series by the way on Apple TV called The New Look, which is worth seeing, like 8 or 10 episodes about that period during the war when they, anyway, worth checking out. Bob Mackie designer series Sun and Moon Goddess Barbie. It's a pair, including the Sun Goddess and the Moon Goddess, one from 95, 96. And you can have them both for 50. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bid of $50 now. Any advance on 50, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 367, Marilyn Merlot, Napa Valley red wine bottle, part of the Marilyn Monroe series. Bottle identifies the production. I'm not sure. I believe this is just the bottle itself. Or maybe not. The bottle is sealed with a black capsule. I don't know. It doesn't say if there's any, I can't tell if there's any alcohol in this or not. Anyway, $50, any advance on 50. 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 367, Marilyn Merlot, Napa Valley red wine. This one has got the red wine within. Contains the vintage and producer details. And as a reminder, we will provide you with the names of shippers. We will not ship it being alcohol and such, but we will provide you with the names of shippers that can arrange shipping for this for you. And this one having that very, very iconic image of Marilyn Monroe attributed to the photographer Milton Green. Now $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 369, 2000 Marilyn Monroe Napa Valley red wine, produced by Nova Wines in California. And I got a bid of 50, would it go 60? And again, as a reminder, we won't ship this, but we'll provide you with the names of shippers. Bottle finished with the decorative foil capsule. Now 50 in advance on 50, 50 once, twice. Sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 370, Marilyn Merlot, Napa Valley red wine from 2003. Unopened bottle, 19th vintage of the series. I got a bid of 50 now, 50 would go 60. Any advance on 50, 50, 50 once, now 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 371, Baccarat, Chivas Regal Chairman's Reserve Crystal Decanter and Stopper, produced for Chivas Regal by Baccarat. Diamond cut stopper, multifaceted body, decorated with the black and silver tone foil neck label and the suspended metal chain hung tag, both having the correct details for the Chairman's Reserve. Take it for $50 right now. Will you take it for 50? I'm looking for $50 right now. Who do I hear $50 from? Take it for $50 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 372, Baccarat Courvoisier Talleyrand decanter, produced in the Talleyrand pattern. Heavy tapered body with broad vertical flat cut facets. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bit of $50 looking for 60 to advance. 80 on 50, now 60 goes 70. I've got a bit of $60 now. Will you take me to 70, please? Now 70 go 80. I've got a bit of $70 looking for 80 to advance. Will you take me to 80, please? $70, $70 once. I've got a $70 bid. You can still jump in to take me to 80. 70 twice. Sold 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 373, Baccarat, Remy Martin decanter, produced for Remy Martin for its cognac. Lead crystal body with flattened circular form, deep radial scalloped fluting details. 100, would you go 110? I've got 110, would you go 120? Now $110, any advance on 110, 110, 110 once. Now 110, will you take me to 120, please? 110 twice. So 110 to our live auctioneers, bidder. Lot 374, Baccarat, crystal decanter and stopper, tapered neck, vertical fluting and bulbous body with a wide band of vertical cuts. Now 50 goes 60. I've got it to $50 now, any advance now 60 goes 70. I have a bid of $60, will you take me to 70, please? Now 70 go 80. I've got a bid of $70, I'm looking for 80, now 80 good 90. I have a bid of $80 now, will you take me to 90, please? Now $80, $80 once. I've got a bid of $80 now, 90, would you go 100? I've got a bid of $90, do I hear 100 from you, please? Now 90, 90 once. I've got a $90 bid, you still drop in to take me to 100 though. 90, 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 375. Canterbury pattern, Baccarat decanter and stopper, heavy clear body, lower portion decorated with deep cut vertical elongated diamond facets, sometimes known as olives. The neck having the vertical fluting extending to the flared polished rim. Now $50 any advance on 50, 50, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 live auctioneers. Bidder lot 376. Baccarat Harmony round whiskey decanter, produced for the Harmony collection. Cylindrical form, deep vertical parallel fluted cuts that extend from the base to the shoulder. Now $80 in advance on 80, having that solid crystal stopper. $90 in advance on 90, 90, 90 once. I've got a bit of 90, now 100, go to 110. I've got a bit of $100 for 110 to advance. Will you take me to 110, please? Now $100 once. Now 110, would it go 120? I've got a bit of $110 looking for 120 to advance. Will you take me to 120, please? Now 110, 110 once. I've got 110, 110. Will you take me to 120? 110, 110 twice. So 110 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 377, Baccarat, Talleyrand decanter with stopper, lead crystal vessel, tapered conical body with the wide vertical flat cut flutes that extend to the shoulder. $70 now, 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of 90, would go 100, please. Now 100, go to 110. I've got a bit of $100 now, looking for 110 to advance. Will you take me to 110, please? 110, 110 once. 100 looking for 110 to advance. Any increase on 100? 100 once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our bidder at invaluable. Lot 378, Baccarat Armagnac decanter, produced by Baccarat in the Armagnac pattern, having a teardrop-shaped stopper and a very cool body with a series of repeated, deep, vertically aligned almond form cuts. Now 70, any advance? Maybe that's where they get the name Armagnac, right? Does no. Well, I mean, it's the Armagnac region of France, but does Armagnac have anything to do with almonds? I'm going to check. It's interesting. 90, any advance on 90, 90, 90 once. I've got a bit of $90. You want to take it to 100? You can. Look at that great stopper. I love it. Almost flame form in a way. Any advance on 90, 90 once, twice. Sold 90 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 379. Baccarat Harmony crystal whiskey decanter, cylindrical form, deep parallel vertical flute cuts from the base to the shoulder, and that great crystal stopper that complements it. 120 would it go 130, 130 would it go 140. I've got a bit of $130 looking for 140 to advance. Will you take me to 140, please? 130, 130 once. Now 140 would it go 150. I've got a bit of $140. Will you take me to 150, please? Now 150 to 160. I have a bit of $150. Do I hear 160 from you, please? 150, 150 once. Now $150. You can still jump in to take me to 160. 150 twice. Sold 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 380, Baccarat French crystal footed decanter in the Genova pattern, elongated fluted neck with a faceted teardrop form stopper. The lower portion having polished circular thumbprint facet designs. Now 90, any advance on 90, 90, 91, now 100, go to 110. I've got a bit of $100 now, any advance on 100, 100, 100 once, now 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of $110. Do I hear 120 from you, please? Now 110, 110 once. I've got a bit of 110, 110. Any advance to 120? 110 twice. Yep. So 120. I got 120. Would it go 130? I've got a bid of $120, looking for 130 to advance. Will you take me to 130, please? Now 120, 120 once. I've got 120 twice. Sold 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 381, Baccarat, Harcourt 1841 crystal decanter, produced in that Harcourt 1841 pattern, matching stopper featuring a bulbous, high-shouldered body, 6 large flat-cut thumbprint or olive facets around the lower section. 150 to 160, the tapered neck adorned with the vertical fluting and applied ring design. And you've got that great heavy multifaceted stopper to the summit. 150 in advance on 150, 150 once. Now 150 twice. Sold 150 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 382, Baccarat crystal decanter in the Messina pattern with that ovoid body, deep vertical miter cuts on the lower half terminating in points toward the midsection, slender neck that tapers to the flared rim and that great crystal stopper to the summit. Now 80 would go 90. I've got 90, would go 100, please. I've got a bit of $90 now, 100 would go 110. I've got a bit of $100 now. Any increase from 100, will you take me to 110, please? Now 100 once. Now 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of $110. Will you take me to 120? Now 120 go to 130. I've got a bit of 120, 120. Any advance on 120, 120, 120 once. Now 120, 120. Do I hear 130 from you, please? 120, 120 twice. Sold 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 383, Baccarat crystal cognac decanter, produced for Richard Hennessy. Flattened pear-shaped body, includes the Richard Hennessy cognac certification number, dated 1998. I've got a bit of 100 now, 100 would go 110, now 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of $110 now, and now 120 would go 130. I have a bid of $120. Any advance on 120, 120? Will you take me to 130, please? 120, 120 once. Now 130 go to 140. I've got a bid of $130. Will you take me to 140, please? 130, 130 once. Now 130, 130. Any advance? Now 140 would go 150. I've got a bid of $140. Do I hear 150 from you, please? 140, 140 once. Now 150 would go 160. I've got a bid of $150. Do I hear 160 from you? Now 150, 150 once. I've got a bit of 150. Any advance to 160? 150, 150 twice. Sold 150 to our invaluable bidder, lot 384, lead crystal ship decanter, produced in the Martianus pattern by Ebling and Russe. Wide conical base with the ship decanter form intended for stability. The shoulder having red ruby glass with a wheel engraved intaglio floral and leaf motif design. Now $60. Any advance on 60? 60, 60 once. I've got 70. Would it go 80? Now $70. Any advance on 70? Will you take me to 80, please? 70, 70 once. I've got a $70 bid. Any advance from 70? 70 twice. Sold 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 385. We have an inside painted glass snuff bottle, produced in the 100 Boys Playing in the Garden with Kites motif. Lots of details, including botanical and landscape elements. And I've got a bit of 70. I'm looking for 80 to advance. Take it for 80 right now. You want it for 80? It's yours. Take it for 80 right now.
Yep, 80.
I've got 80. Thank you. There's 80. Would go 90. Any advance on 80? $80 my bid. You could jump in to take it to 90. 80 once, twice. Sold 80 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 386, Italian 800 silver mounted etched glass decanter, glass body decorated with wheel engraved floral swags, foliate patterns, and bows, including the original glass stopper with a ground neck and decorative metal finial. The base fitted with a silver toned metal sleeve, executed in pierced and repoussé style. $100 in advance on 100, $100 once. Now 110 would go 120. Metal rim stamped with the number 800 and the word Italy. Now 120 would go 130. Now 130 would go 140. I've got a bit of 140 would go 150, please. Now $140. Now 150 would go 160. I've got a bit of $150 looking for 100. Now 160 would go 170. Now $160. Will you take me to 170? Now 170 would go 180. I've got a bit of $170 looking for 1. Now 180 would go 190. Now $180. Will you take me to 190, please? 180 is my bid. I've got 180, 180. Will you take me to 190? Now 190 would go 2. I've got a bid of $190. Do I hear 200 now? 225. I've got a bid of $200 now, looking for 225 to advance. Do I hear 225 from now? 225 would go 250. I've got a bid of $225 over 250 to advance. Do I hear 250 from you, please? 225 once. I've got a bid of $225. You can jump in to take me to 250. 225 twice. Sold 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 387. 3 pieces of crystal. We got a Waterford and Schott Zweisel crystal stemware pieces. Looks like we've got the Waterford Crystal Love Champagne Flute from the Millennium Collection, and a Schott Zweisel Review Pattern Cordial Glass, as well as a clear crystal decanter that is unmarked. Now $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 388. Baccarat cut crystal ice bucket with silvered metal handle in the Messina pattern. Tapered cylindrical form with deep precision cut vertical miters extending from the lower body. Now 100 go to 110. Bucket fitted with a swivel silvered metal handle. Now 100 in advance. Now 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of 110, 110 in advance on 110, 110, 110 once. Now 110, 110. Do I hear 120 from you, please? 110, 110 twice. Sold 110 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, lot 389, René Lalique, Vril de Vigne wine glass. 2-sectioned piece joined at the waist by an applied opaque black glass spherical bead. Vessel decorated with overall textured pattern of vertical ribs and undulating horizontal lines. Now 275 has got the R. Lalique signature to the underside. Now 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of 275 now. Any advance on 275, 275 once, twice. Sold 275 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 390, Baccarat, Saint Remy pattern crystal cordial glasses, a set of 6 with these great minimalist tulip-shaped bowls. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of $80 now, looking for 90 to advance. Will you take me to 90? Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bit of $90 now, looking for 100 to advance. Do I hear 100? Down 100 go 110. I have $100. Do I hear 110 from you, please? Now 100 going once. I've got a bit of 100. Do I hear 110 from you, please? 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of 110. Do I hear 120 from you? Now 110, 110, 110. Any increase from 110, now 120 go to 130. I've got a bit of $120 over 130 to advance. Will you take me to 130, please? 120, 130, now 130 go to 140. I've got a bit of $130 over 140 to advance. Any increase from 130 to 140, will you take me to 140, please? Now 130 once, 130, 130 twice. Sold 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 391, Baccarat, champagne flutes in the Assas pattern, decorated deep vertical wedge cuts, matching faceted circular bases. I've got a bit of 40, we go 50. Now $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40 once. An increase from 40, 40 twice. Sold 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 392, Baccarat wine glasses in the Messina pattern with globe form bowls, deep stylized vertical wedge cuts that form the crown pattern around the lower half. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of $80 now, looking for 90. Now 100 would go 110, please. I've got a bit of $100. Will you take me to 110? Now 110 would go 120. Now 120 go to 130. I've got a bit of $120. I was looking for 130 to advance. Will you take me to 130, please? 130 go to 140. Now 140 would go 150. I've got a bit of $140 looking for 150. Now 150 go to 160. I have a bit of $150. Will you take me to 160, please? Now $150 going once. I've got a bit of 150. You could jump in and take me to 160, though. 150, 150 twice. Let's sell 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 393, Baccarat, tall champagne coupes, clear crystal, wide, shallow, unadorned bowls with the fine rims supported by slender cylindrical stems. Now $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 once. I've got a $30, but you can jump in and take it to 40, though. 30, 30 twice. Sold for 32 our invaluable bidder. Lot 394, Baccarat crystal cordial glasses in the Messina pattern, clear crystal with the ovoid form bodies, polished and radiating across the wide circular foot with that integrated stem. Now 68 advance on 60, 60, 60 once. I've got a $60 bid. You could jump in and take me to 70. Now 70 go to 80. I've got a bid of $70 now and 80 we go to 90. Any increase on $80? Do I hear 90 from you, please? Now 80, now 90 would go 100. I've got a bid of $90 now looking for 100 to advance. Will you take me to 100, please? 90, 90 once. I've got a $90 bid. You can still jump in and take me to 100, though. 90 twice. Sold 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 395, Baccarat highball glasses in the Messina pattern with that great ovoid form, deep vertical wedge cuts radiating from the base in a leaf-like motif, and great details, including the original Baccarat to the underside, Baccarat France signatures. $100 in advance on 100, 100 once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 396, Baccarat crystal tumblers in the Messina pattern, suitable for your whiskey, decorated in the Messina pattern, heavy, deep vertical wedge cuts. Now 60 would go 70. I've got a bit of 70 would go 80, please. Now 70 any advance on 70, 70, 70 once. I've got a $70 bid. You want to take them to 80? You can. 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 397, Baccarat wine glasses in the Messina pattern with those generous round bowls transitioning down to the deeply ribbed starburst pattern foot. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bit of $90 now. Now 100 go to 110. I've got a bit of $100 now. Will you take me to 110, please? $100 my bid now. 100 going once. Now 100, 100. Now 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of 110, 110. Any advance to 120 from you, please? Now 110, 110 once. I've got a bit of 110. Do I hear 120 from you, please? 110 twice. Sold 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 398, Waterford Crystal Champagne flutes in the Love and Romance pattern. Trumpet-shaped bowls in ruby red glass cased over clear crystal, transitioning into long tapered clear crystal stems that terminate at the base. $50 any advance on 50. 50, 50 once. Now 50, you want to take it to 60? You can. 50 twice. Sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 399, Waterford Crystal Millennium Series highball glasses with detailed miter cut designs, butterfly and starburst motifs, vertical wedge cuts. Now 50 any advance on 50, 50, 50 once. 50 twice. We'll sub for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 400. Waterford Crystal Millennium Series tumblers, old-fashioned tumblers, double old-fashioned tumblers, as a matter of fact, suitable for your Scotch or old-fashioned drinks. Millennium Series, stylized wheat sheaf motifs throughout. Now $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40 once. 40 twice. Sold 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 401, Waterford Crystal Millennium toasting flutes from the Millennium Collection, produced for the year 2000 so that you could toast various aspects of the millennium, to your health, to happiness, to love. $20 got a $20 bid now. 20 any advance on 20. 20 once, twice. Sold for 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 402, Waterford Crystal Millennium toasting goblets in the happiness pattern with those great balloon form bowls, lower register deep cut diamond patterns, 6 stylized wheat sheaf motifs encircling the bowl. $30 in advance on 30, 30 once, twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 403, Waterford Crystal Millennium Series champagne flutes. These are in the peace motif featuring the doves of peace, and these are to salute peace in the coming millennium. $30, how has that worked in 2026, 26 years in? $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 404, but one can still work for it. That's the part that matters. Waterford toasting goblets. This in the Happiness Collection with those great, generous, wide balloon bowls, as it were, for the toast to happiness. $4 now, 40 any advance on 40, 40 once. Now 44, you want to jump in to take it to 50, you can. 40 twice. Sold 40 Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 405, Waterford Millennium Crystal Toasting Flutes in the piece pattern, featuring the tapered conical bowls with diamond cut cross hatching at the base, and the dove, symbol of peace, with outstretched wings. Now $30 in advance on 30. 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 406, Waterford Crystal double old-fashioned glasses for the Millennium Series. This one, the Happiness pattern, toasting to happiness with the detailed cut design with bow knots or butterflies. Now 40 in advance on 40, 40, 40 once. Yep. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bit of $50 looking for 60 to advance. An increase on 50, 50 once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 407, Waterford Millennium Series crystal double old-fashioned glasses for the Millennium Series. Deep hand-cut geometric and symbolic patterns. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bit of $50 now. Any advance on 50? This one looks like it's the Happiness from the Happiness pattern. Any advance on 50? 50 once, twice. Sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 408, Baccarat Messina crystal stemware. 3 pieces, including what looks like maybe a goblet, a wine glass, and a champagne flute. Now 90, all of them in the Messina pattern. 100 we go 110. I've got a bit of $100 now, looking for 110 to advance. Now 110 we go 120. I've got a bit of $110. Any advance on 110? Will you take me to 120, please? 110, 110, 110 once. Now 110, 110. Any advance on 110? 110 twice. Sold 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 409. Tiffany & Company ribbed crystal highball glasses, group of 5, minimalist design with a closely spaced horizontal ribbing from the base to just below the rim. Now 70 in advance on 70, 70, 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 410. 8 King's Crown ruby stained brandy glasses attributed to Tiffin Glass Company in the King's Crown pattern. 8 brandy glasses, pressed clear glass with cranberry colored ruby stain to the upper bowl. $20, I got a bit of 20. You want to take me to 30? You can. Now 2020, any advance on 2020 once, twice. Sold 20 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 411. 8 Moroccan style blue seeded glass tumblers, hand blown seeded glass, a tapered cylindrical form with a thickened base. Now 30 go 40. I've got a bit of $30 now, looking for 40 to advance. Any increase on 30? 30 once, twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auction. I'm sorry, to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 412, Rosenthal Versace bread and butter plate in the Les Jardins de Versace, or Versace bread and butter, or Versace pattern rather. There we go. Very cool design with that great central monarch butterfly and additional satellite butterflies and ladybugs, ladybirds, and all that great scrolling acanthus detailing. Now 130, go to 140. I have a bid of 140. Would you go 150, please? Also accompanied by the certificate of authenticity and the original box. Now 150, go 160. Any advance, now 160, would you go to 170? I've got 170, would you go 180? Now $170. Any advance on 170, 170, 170 once? Now 180, would you go 190? I've got a bit of 180. At 190, would you go 2? I've got a bit of $190. Will you take me to 200, please? Any increase on 190, 190, 190. Now 2, would you go 225? I have a bid of 2, would you go 225? Any advance from 200 now? 200, 200 once. I've got a bit of 225, would you go 250? Now $225. Will you take me to 250, please? Any increase on 225, 225, would 250 go 275? I've got a bit of 250, looking for 275 to advance. Any increase on 250, 250, 250 once. Now 250, 250, now 275, would you go 3? I've got a bit of $275, looking for 300 to advance. Will you take me to 300, please? 275, 275 once, now 3 to 325. I've got a bit of $300. Do I hear 325 from you, please? Yep. Now 325 would go 350. I've got a bit of 325. Will you take me to 350, please? Now 325, 325 once. Yep. I've got 350, go to 375. Now $350. Do I hear 375 from you, please? 350, 350 is my bid. Will you take me to 375? 350, 350 once. Now 350, 350. Any increase from 350? 350 twice. sold 350 to our invaluable bidder. And on that note, let's take a break, give you a chance to regroup in your private auction space, and come back with what is likely to be our last segment of our Haight-Ashbury San Francisco estate auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. And we are back with our final hour of our Haight-Ashbury San Francisco estate auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 413, Rosenthal Versace porcelain bread and butter plate in the very popular and very stylish Les Jardins de Versace pattern. Circular bread and butter plate, fine porcelain with that great central monarch butterfly with additional encircling acanthus scrolling forms and ladybugs and smaller butterflies. 140 would go 150 now. I have a bid of $104 over 150 to advance. 140 once, now 140 twice, now 150 to 160. I've got a bid of $150 over 160 to advance. An increase on 150. Will you take me to 160, please? 150, 150 once, now 160 to 170. I've got a bid of $160 over 170 to advance. 160, 160 once. I've got 170. Would it go 180? Now $170. Any advance on 170, 170, 170 once? Do I hear 180 from you, please? 170, 170 twice. So 170 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 414, Rosenthal Versace porcelain dinner plate in the Les Jardins de Versace pattern with the Baroque style acanthus scrolls entwined with the floral elements, butterflies, and ladybugs. 110 would go 120. I've got a bid of 110, 110. Any advance on 110, 110? Will you take me to 120? Now 120 would go 130. I've got a bid of 130, would go 140. Now 130, 130, 130. Now 140 would go 150. I've got a bid of 140. Now 150 would go 160. Now 160 would go 170. I've got a bid of 160. Now 170 would go 180. I have a bid of 180. Would go 190, please? Now $180. Will you take me to 190, please? 180, 180 once. I've got 180, 180. You could jump in to take me to 190. Now 190 would go 2. I've got a bid of $190 over 200 to advance. Will you take me to 200, please? 190 out, 2 would go 225. I've got a bid of $200 now. Any advance on 200, 200, 200 once. I've got 200, 200. You can still jump in now. 225 would go 250. I've got a bid of $225 over 250 to advance. Will you take me to 250, please? 225 now, 250 go 275. I've got a bid of $250 over 275 to advance. Now 250, 250 once. I've got 250, 250. You want to take me to 275? You can. Now 275 would go 3. I've got a bid of $275 over 300 to advance. Will you take me to 300, please? 275, 275 once. Now 275, now 3 would go 325. I've got a bid of $300 over 325 to advance. Will you take me to 300? And increase from 3 to 325, 300, 300 once. Now 300, 300. Do I hear 325 from you, please? Now 325 would go 350. I've got a bid of 325, 325. Any advance from 325? Do I hear 350 from you, please? Now 325, 325 once. I've got 325, 325. Any increase to 350? This would be the time to do it. 325 twice. Sold 325 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 415, Rosenthal porcelain Les Jardins de Versace plate, salad or dessert plate in that gilded Baroque style. Details with the scrolling and polychrome fruit and floral details, along with the little insect forms as well. Now 70, would it go 80? I've got a bit of $70 now. Now 70, 70. Any advance on 70? 70 once. 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of $80 now, looking for 90 to advance. Will you take me to 90, please? Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bid of 90, 90. Any advance on 90, 90, 90 once. I've got a $90 bid now. 100 would go 110. I have a bid of $100 looking for 110. Now 110 would go 120. Now $110. Any increase from 110. Will you take me to 120, please? 110, 110 once. I've got a bid of 110, 110. Do I hear 120 from you, please? 120 would go 130. I've got 130 would go 140. Now $130, 130, 130. Will you take me to 140, please? Now 130, 130 once. I've got a bid of 140. Would it go 150? Now 150, would it go 160? I have a bid of $150 looking for 160 to advance. Any advance on 160, 160 to 170. Now $160. Will you take me to 170, please? 160, 160 is my bid. I'm looking for 170 to advance. Do I hear 170 from you, please? 160, 160 once. Now 170 would it go 180. I've got a bid of $170 looking for 180 to advance. Will you take me to 180, please? 170, 170 once. I've got a bid of 180. Would it go 190? Now $180. Do I hear 190 from you? Now 180, 180. Any advance from 180 to 190? 180, 180 once. I've got 180, 180. You could jump in to take me to 190 right now. 180, 180 twice. Sold for 180 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 416. Rosenthal Versace salad plate in the Les Jardins de Versace pattern, salad or dessert plate with those gilded Baroque scrolls, fruit details. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80 now, 80, 80, any advance on 80, 80, 80 once. I've got an $80 bid, you want to take it to 90, you can. 80, 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80. Oh, we've got 90, I've got 90, would it go 100? I've got a $90 bid looking for 100 to advance. Any increase on 90, 90, 90 once. I've got a bid of 100, would it go 110? Now $100, any advance on 100. 100 is also accompanied by the certificate of authenticity, as along with the presentation box too. 110, 110, any advance on 110, 110, 110 once. I've got a bit of 110, you want to jump in and take it to 120. Now 120, would it go 130? I have a bid of 130, would it go 140, please? Now 140, would it go 150? I've got a bid of $140, will you take me to 150, please? Any increase on 140, 140, 140 once. Now 141, 150, would it go 160? I've got a bid of $150, looking for 160 to advance. Will you take me to 160, please? Now 150, 150 once. I've got 150, 150. Any advance from 150 to 160 from you, please? 150, 150 twice. We'll sell 150 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 417, Rosenthal Versace dinner plate in the Les Jardins de Versace pattern with all that great detailing, including the floral elements and those scrolling acanthus forms. 100 now, would go 110, please. I've got a bid of 110, would it go 120? Now 120, would it go 130? I've got a bid of 130, would it go 140, please? Now 130, 130, any advance, now 140, would it go 150? I've got a bid of 150, would it go 160? And now 160, would it go 170? I've got a bid of 170, would it go 180? Now 180, would it go 190? I've got a bit of 180, 180, any advance on 180, 180, 180 once. Now 180, 180, you want to take me to 190, you can. 180, 180 twice. Now 190, would it go 2? I've got a bit of 190, now 2 would it go 225. Now 200, any advance from 2 to 225, will you take me to 225, please? 200, 200 once. Now 202, now 225, would it go 250? I've got a bit of $225. Do I hear 250 from you, please? Now 225, 225, any advance on 225, 225 once. 225, 225, you want to take me to 250, you can. 225, 225 twice. Sold 225 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 418, Rosenthal Versace soup bowl in the Les Jardins de Versace pattern, porcelain piece, wide pink border decorated with gold tone Baroque scroll work entwined with strawberries and additional fruit forms. Now 100, any advance on 100, 100, 100 once. I've got 110, would it go 120? I have a bid of $110, looking for 120 to advance. Will you take me to 120, please? Now 110, 110 once. I've got 110, 110. Do I hear 120? Now 120, would it go 130? I have a bid of $120. Will you take me to 130, please? Now 120, 120, any advance. Now 130, go to 140. I've got a bid of 140, would it go 150? Now $140, now 140, 140, will you take me to 150, please? Now 150, would it 160? I have a bid of $150. I'm looking for 160. Do I hear 160 from you, please? 150, 150, 150 once. Now 150, 150. Do I hear 160 from you? Any advance? Now 160. Would it go 170? I've got a bid of $160. Will you take me to 170, please? 160, 160 is my bid. Now 160, 160 once. I've got a bid of 160, 160. Do I hear 170 from you, please? 160, 160 twice. Now 170. Would it go 180? I've got a bid of $170, looking for 180 to advance. Any increase on 170, 170, 170 once. I've got a bid of $170. Do I hear 180 from you? Now 180, would it go 190? I've got a bid of $180, looking for 190 to advance. Will you take me to 190, please? 180, 180 once. I've got a bid of 180, 180. You want to take me to 190? This would be the time for you to do it. 180, 180 twice. So 180 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 419, Rosenthal Versace soup bowl in the Les Jardins de Versace pattern with that pastel pink border and neoclassical acanthus scrolling details. Now 80, would it go 90? I've got a bid of $80. I'm looking for 90. To advance now 90, would it go 100? I have a bid of $90 now. Any advance from 90? 90, 90 once. Yep. I've got 100, would it go 110? I have a bid of $100 now, looking for 110. This one also accompanied by the certificate of authenticity and the presentation box. Now 110, now 120, would it go 130? I've got a bid of $120, looking for 130 to advance. Any increase on 120, now 130, go to 140. I've got a bid of $130, now 140, would it go 150? Now $140, I got 150, now 150, would it go 160? I've got a bid of $150, now 150, 150, any advance on 150, 150 once. Now 150, 150, will you take me to 160, please? 160, will you go 170? I've got a bid of $160, now 170, would you go 180? I've got a bid of $170, looking for 180 to advance. Will you take me to 180, please? 170, 170 once, now 180, would you go 190? I've got a bid of $180, looking for 190 to advance. Do I hear 190 from you, please? 180, 180 once. I've got a bid of 180, you still jumping to take it to 190, though. 180, 180 twice. So 180 to our invaluable bidder, lot 420, Rosenthal Versace Porcelain Cup and Saucer Group. Demi-tasse cup and saucer in the Versace Les Jardins pattern. The form, though, is in the Icarus form, featuring that very interesting wing, you know, like the wings of Icarus and Daedalus flying towards the moon, with a very, very cool, you know, the pattern design encircling the body with the gilt details. And I love that wing form where it gets its the name from the form, the Icarus form. 190, any advance on 190, 190, 190 once. Now 2 would go 225. I've got a bid of $200 looking for 225 to advance. Now 225 would go 250. I have a bid of $225 looking for 250 to advance. Will you take me? Now 250 go 275. Now 275 go to 3. I've got a bid of $275 over 300 to advance. Will you take me to 300, please? Now 275, 275 once. Now 3 to 325. I've got a bid of $300 over 325 to advance. Any increase on 300, 300 once. Now 300, you can jump in to take me to 325, though. Now 325 to go 350. I've got a bid of $325. Will you take me to 350, please? 325, 325 once. I've got a bid of 325. Do I hear 350 from you? 350 go 375. I've got a bid of $350 looking for 375 to advance. Any increase on 350, 350, 350 once. Now 350, will you take me to 375, please? 350 twice. Sold 350 to our bidder at invaluable lot 421. We have a Romero Brito ceramic plate for Disney, produced in the Cheshire Cat pattern for Alice in Wonderland, featuring great colors and having that smiling Cheshire Cat design to the center. Reverse having the Brito and Disney details, and then there's a printed Brito signature to the lower front right. Now 50, any advance on 50. 50 once, now 60 to 70. I've got a bit of $60 over 70 to advance. Any increase on 60, 60 once. Now 60, you can jump in and take it to 70 right now, though. 60 twice. Let's sell for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 422, Wallace Sterling Silver flat handle butter spreaders in the Sir Christopher pattern. Each one with a wide paddle blade, highly ornate handles. I've got a bit of 60 now, 60 any advance on 60, 60 once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 423, Wallace Sterling Silver soup spoons in the Sir Christopher pattern, introduced in 1936. $70 in advance on 70, 70, 70 once. I've got a $7 bid. You want to take it a set to 80, you can. 70 twice. Sold 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 424, Wallace Sterling Silver dinner forks in the Sir Christopher pattern, inspired by Sir Christopher Wren, introduced in 1936. And I got to do 110 now, 110 in advance on 110, 110, 110, 120, go to 130. I got 130, go to 140. Now $130. Will you take me to 140, please? 130, 130 once. I've got to be 130. Good job to take it to 140, though. 130, 130 twice. Sold 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 425, Gorham Sterling Silver dinner knives featuring stainless steel blades and sterling silver handles in the very elegant La Scala pattern with the Rococo Revival design. Now 50 any advance on 50, 50, 50 once. I've got a $50 bid. You can jump in and take it to 60, though. 50 twice. Sold 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 426, Gorham Sterling Silver dinner knives. I'm sorry, dinner forks, rather, in the La Scala pattern. Solid sterling silver with those great openwork designs. Now 120 any advance on 120, 120 once, twice. Sold 120 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 427, Gorham Sterling Silver teaspoons in the La Scala pattern, Rococo Revival design. Scrolled borders, open work accents. Now 70 any advance on 70, 70, 70 once, 70 twice. So now 80, I got 80, we go 90. I've got an $80 bid looking for 90 to advance. Any increase on 80, 80, 80 once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 428, Gorham Sterling Silver teaspoons in the La Scala pattern introduced in 1964, highly ornate Rococo Revival style. Now $70 in advance on 70 now, 80 we go 90. I've got a bid of $80 now, 80 once. Now $80, you want to take it for 90? You can. Now 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 429, Tuttle Silver Company, sterling silver dinner forks in the Hannah Hull pattern, featuring the sterling marks and the Tuttle hallmarks. Now 100 go to 110. I've got a bid of $100 now. Any advance on 100, 100 once. Now 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 430, Tuttle Silver Company dinner forks, sterling silver dinner forks in the Hannah Hull pattern, having the engraved details, including the Tuttle hallmarks and sterling. Now 90, any advance on 90, 90 once. 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 431, Tuttle Silver Company, pair of sterling silver soup spoons with very generous serving bowls. The handles engraved with the monograms. I've got a bid of 80 now, looking for 90 to advance. An increase on 80 once, 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 432, we have the Tuttle Silver Company round soup spoons, designed with plain handles, generous bowl designs. Now $80 any advance on 80 once, twice. Sold for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 433, Tuttle Silver Company sterling silver salad forks, plain handles, traditional designs, engraved interlaced script monogram to the handles. $70 any advance on 70 once, twice. I've got 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80 now, looking for 90 to advance. An increase on 80 once, 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our bidder at invaluable. Lot 434, Tuttle Silver Company salad forks in the Hannah Hull pattern, solid silver, classic pattern, unadorned handles. Now 70 would go 80. I've got a bid of $70 now, looking for 80 to advance. There 80 would go 90. I have a bid of $80. Will you take me to 90, please? Now 80 once. I've got an $80 bid. You want to take it to 90? You can. 80 twice. Sold 80 to our bidder at invaluable. Lot 435, Tuttle Silver Company sterling silver teaspoons, a pair of them, plain handles, engraved stylized monograms on the terminal. Now 60 would go 70. I've got a bid of $60 now. Will you take me to 70, please? Now 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our bidder at invaluable. Lot 436, Tuttle Silver Company sterling silver teaspoons, plain handles terminating in engraved stylized monograms. Now 50 goes 60. I've got 60, would it go 70? Now $60 any advance on 60 once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our bidder at invaluable. Lot 437, Tuttle Silver Company sterling silver teaspoons, each with the stylized monogram on the handle terminal. $50 now, 50 any advance on 50. Will you take me to 60, please? Now 60, would it go 70? I've got a bit of $60 now, looking for 70 to advance. Will you take me to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 438, Lunt Treasure sterling silver and stainless serving pieces. You have a small server, a multi-tine serving fork, and a decorative pick. The server and fork with weighted sterling silver handles, ornate relief decoration. The server designed with a rounded flat blade, the serving fork with a wide 5-tined head. Now 50 any advance on 50. 50 once, twice. Sold 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 439, Gorham sterling silver and stainless steel dinner knives in the La Scala pattern, featuring sterling silver handles, stainless steel blades with Rococo Revival style details, particularly the handles. Now 50 any advance on 50 once. Now 50 twice. Sold 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 440, Wallace sterling silver soup spoons in the Sir Christopher pattern, introduced in 1936 with that Renaissance or Rococo Revival design. Now 70 any advance on 70 once. 70 twice. Any advance on 70? We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 441, Tuttle Silver Company sterling silver serving spoons in the Hannah Hull pattern. This one, 3 large serving spoons with plain handles. I've got a bid of 225 now, 225 to go 250. Any increase on 225, 225 once. Now 225, you want to jump in to take it 250, you can. 225 twice. Sold 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 442, Hermes French porcelain ashtray in the Cheval d'Orient pattern, rectangular body with a central prancing horse having a polychrome decorative saddle. And this one, you know, sort of a kind of an Orientalist style motif, having all the correct details to the underside. See, 110 would go 120, please. I've got a bit of 110, 110, any advance on 110, 110 once, 110 twice. Sold 110 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 443, Hermes Mosaic All 24 Gold Collection Porcelain Ashtray, gray and gold mosaic design inspired by the mosaic in the Hermes flagship store in Paris, having the H monogram and horse and carriage motifs. Now 225 in advance on 225, 225 once, 225 twice. Sold 225 to our invaluable bidder, lot 444, Hermes Cheval d'Orient Porcelain Ashtray, rectangular body. I love that incredible turquoise ground to the border with those great floral designs and that central sort of Orientalist style design to the horse. 140 go to 150. I've got a bit of $140 now, looking for 150 to advance. 140, 140 once, 140 twice. Sold 140 to our invaluable bidder, lot 445, Hermes Cheval d'Orient Porcelain Ashtray. Very different design here, that stylized horse motif in geometric patterns, and it's got two cigarette rests in gold tone metallic glaze with a matching geometric border. Very très élégant. Now 150 would go to now 160 would 170. I've got a bit of $160. Will you take me to 170, please? 160, 160 once. Now 160 twice. Sold 160 to our invaluable bidder, lot 446, Baccarat water pitcher in the Messina pattern. Clear lead crystal vessel with a bulbous body decorated with deep vertical mitre cut fluting. Now 120 would go 130. I've got 130 would go 140. Now $130. Will you take me to 140, please? 130, 130, 130 once. Now 130, 130, 130. Any advance from 130 to 140. 130 twice. Sold 130 to our invaluable bidder, lot 447. We have a London, WH London sterling silver chick shakers, sterling silver salt and pepper shakers, produced in the Edwardian period, having the correct details on it and the maker's mark for WH. Now 200 go to 220, would go 225. Nice match pair of salt and pepper shakers. 200, now 225 to 250. I've got a bit of 250 go 275. Now 275 go 3. I have a bit of 200 now 3 go 325. Now 300 now 325 would go 350. I've got a bit of $325. Will you take me to 350, please? 325, 325 once. I've got 325, 325. Any advance from 325, 325 twice. Sold 325 to our sale room bidder, lot 448, Continental 800 silver bird form, salt and pepper shakers, very likely German salt and pepper shakers in the form of bird chicks. Cheep, 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 cheep. Shakers designed with removable heads so that you can fill them with salt and pepper. 130 any now 140, 150, 150, 160. I've got a bit of 160 with a 170. Now 160 any advance on 160, 160 once. Now 160, 160, 160 twice. Any advance on 160? Now 170 go to 180. I've got a bit of 170, 170 any advance on now 180 would go 190. I have a bit of $180. Will you take me to 190, please? 180, 180, 180 once. Now 180, 180, 180. Will you take me to 190 twice? Let's sell 180 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 449, sterling silver salt and pepper shakers. They say that these are owls. Those do not look like owls to me. They look like chicks. Maybe they're owl chicks, right? Because they look like chicks. Lion hallmarks and additional details, including the sterling silver marks. British pieces, though. 180 would go 190. I've got 190 would go 2. Now $190. Will you take me to 200, please? Now 225. I've got a bit of $200. Now will you take me to 225, please? Any increase on 200, 200, 200 once. Now 225 would go 250. I've got a bit of $225 looking for 250 to advance. Any increase from 225, 225 once. Now 250 go 275. I've got a bid of $250, looking for $275 to advance. Any increase on 250, 250 once, 250 twice. Sold 250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 450. We have a mixed media painting on canvas by the Israeli artist Isaac Maimon, or Maimon. Take two, oil, acrylic, and pastel. It's titled Cabaret. What good is sitting alone in your room? Come hear the music play. Now 325 in advance from 325, now 350, go 375. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Alan Cumming, not too long ago, starred in Cabaret, I think. You know, there's a bunch of different actors that are coming in that kind of rotating thing, taking the part of the MC. But he was good in that. And of course, who could forget the inimitable Joel Grey. Now 450, go 475. I've got a bid 450, 450, Andy Vance on 450, 450 once, 450 twice. Sold 450 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 451. Jean-Louis Toutain, 20th, 21st century painter, oil on canvas, titled Introductions, an abstract work depicting bulbous silhouettes with a coastal background. It looks like my networking group on Tuesdays. You know, introducing each other to people, you know, making things happen in a good way, having a positive impact, composition with nice colorways and gradients. Now 1,500, Andy Vance on 1,500. Now 16, would it go 17? I've got a bit of 17, would it go 18? Now 18, would it go 19? I have a bit of $1,800, will you take it? Now 19, would it go 2? I've got 2, would it go 2,100? Now $2,000, now 21, would it go 22? I've got 22, would it go 23? Now 23, would it go 24? 24, would it go 25? I've got a bit of 2,400, looking for 2,000, now 25, would it go 26? Now 26, would it go 27? I've got a bit of 2,600, looking for 2,700 to advance. Will you take me to 2,700, please? Now 2,600 once. I've got 26, you can still jump in and take it to 27. 2,600 twice. Let's sell 2,600 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 452, we got an original oil painting on canvas. A mid-century expressionist work with a Judaic theme. Jewish men engaged in study, you know, scholars of the Talmud or the Torah. Various details there. You know, I'm listening to my show. It's kind of funny because I just listened this morning as I was coming to the auction to my show tunes mix, which prominently features music from Fiddler on the Roof with the wonderful Chaim Topal, the wonderful and never imitated, well, often imitated, but never exceeded. 220, although Jason Alexander, I guess, is playing Tevye on Broadway, so who knows, you know, give him a shot. 225 in advance on 225 once, twice. Sold 225 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 453, Impressionist painting, a coastal lighthouse seascape signed by the artist René, Impressionist style coastal landscape, now 50,060. I've got a bit of $50 now, any advance on 50, 50, 50 once, now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 454, we've got an original oil painting on panel board, a village landscape also signed by the artist René, a white-walled cottage with additional landscape and architectural elements. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bit of $50 now, any advance on 50, 50 once, twice. Sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 455. Impressionist oil painting, Impressionist style oil painting on canvas, Mediterranean scene signed by the artist to the lower right edge. Now $50 in advance on 50. 50 once, twice. Sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 456. An original oil painting on canvas, a Parisian streetscape by the Austrian artist Joseph Retier. Oil on canvas with architectural elements and figures. Now $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 457, Zhang Tefang, Chinese-American artist. These are a group of 4 serigraphs on paper from his Songs of the Season suite, this one having all 4 songs of the season produced in the Yunnan school style. I got a bit of 110 now, 110. These are all limited edition pieces. 300 of these were produced. Now 110, 110, what do you go 120? I've got a bit of 110, 110 once, twice. Sold 110 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 458. Charles Fazzino, American pop art artist with a 3D serigraph, one of these great New York cityscapes that he does in three-dimensional construction serigraph. This one's titled Stepping Out on Broadway, with all these great architectural elements of the Great White Way, Broadway, right, Times Square, Broadway Theater District, all kinds of details there. Now 750, and just say his stuff is really cool. Lots of fun, because it doesn't take itself too seriously, much like your kindly auctioneer. $800 now, 800 any advance on 800, 800, 800 once. Now 850 would go 9. I got a bit of 850 now, 9 would go 950. I have a bit of $900. You want to jump it to take it to 950? You can. 900, 900 now, 950 go 1,000. I've got a bit of $950. Will you take me to 1,000, please? Now 950, 950 once. I've got a bit of 950, 950. You want to take it to 1,000? You can. 950 twice. Sold 950 to our invaluable bidder, lot 459. Charles Fazzino, serigraph on paper, titled Sun and Fun. Another one of those great. This is a New York cityscape, right? Is that Coney Island or something? It looks like a beach. Maybe it's Jones Beach. I don't know. Most of his stuff has to do with New York, so I'm assuming it has something to do with maybe Jones Beach or whatever. That kind of thing. It's got a dedication to, signed by Fazzino himself. Now 500 in advance on 5 once. Now 500 twice. Sold 500 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 460. Jan Dorian Whitney, serigraph on paper, signed and numbered, titled The Veranda, with an interior landscape with still life elements, lemons, and interior pieces. Kind of a cool detail. It's got a professional gold finished wooden frame. Now 400, we'll go to 425. I have a bid of 400, looking for 425 to advance. All right, let's move on then to lot number 461, where we find a serigraph on paper, signed and numbered by the artist Thomas McKnight. Manhattan Fantasy, split composition urban landscape with a domestic interior scene. And then you've got the Manhattan skyline to the right. Very cool. I like that. $100 now, 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of $110 over 100 now, 120 go to 130, go to 140. I have a bit of $130. Will you take me to 140, please? Now 140, now 150, go to 160. I have a bit of $150 looking for 160 to advance. Will you take me to 160? Now 160 to 170. I've got a bit of $160. Do I hear 170 from you, please? Now 160, 160, now 170, would it go 180? I have a bit of 170, now 180, would it go 190? I've got a bit of 180, now 190, would it go 2? Now 100, now 2, would it go 225? I've got a bit of $200, now 225, would it go 250? I have 250, go to 275. Now $250, will you take me to 2? Now 275, would it go 3? I've got 3, would it go 325? Now $300, do I hear it? Now 325, would it go 350? I've got 350, go 375. Now 375, would it go 4? I've got a bit of 4, would it go 425? Now $400, we're looking for 425 to advance. Any increase from 400, 425, would it go 450? I've got a bit of 450, would it go 475? Now 450, now 475, would it go 5? I've got a bit of $475, will you take me to 500, please? 475 going once. Now 475, 475, any advance from 475, now 5 will go 550. I've got a bit of $500 now, any advance from 5, will you take me to 550, please? $500, 500 once. I've got 500, 500, any advance from 500 to 500 to 550, please. 500, 500 twice. And we'll sell 500 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 462. Group of 3 seriolithographs, various artists, including Beauty and Bow by Zamy Stanovitz, a Eiffel Song by Michael Cahan, and a Purple Desire by Dominic Pangborn. All nice prints, and again, what I call, guest room art. Nothing wrong with that. And you can have them all for $20 right now. Definitely nothing wrong with that. Take them for $20 right now. Take it for $20. They're yours for $20 right now. Do I hear $20 from you? All right, so on to lot number 463. Seriolithographs on paper. Again, various artists, including Stanovitz, Pangborn, and Peter Nixon. No relation to my knowledge, to Richard or Agnes, but you never know. He's a British artist. $20 a month. You got a $20, but nice. 2020. Any advance on 2020 once, twice sold. 22-hour line and unicorn bidder. 464. We have a group of pieces here. Unsigned drawings by the late Panamanian artist Alfonso Rendon, also known as Mas Plata. One titled The Wise Men and the other one titled Doves. I've got a bid of 50 down, 58 advance on 50, 50, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 465. We have a signed and numbered sublimation print by the German artist Alfred Gochel titled Blushing Bouquet, yeah, Still Life. Dye sublimation print on paper, stylized abstract floral composition, $50 now, 50, and it's a limited edition, only 450 were produced. Now 50, 50, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 466. Eileen Seitz, a print on paper depicting a tropical coastal scene titled Under the Golden Coconuts, leaning palm trees with coconuts and a hammock. Looks very leisurely. I like it. Take it for $20 right now. It's yours for 20. You want it for 20? It's yours. Will you take it for 20? And you're at $20. Take it for 20 right now. It's yours for 20. All right, lot 467. We find ourselves a Blue Boy print on fabric after the original work by Thomas Gainsborough, the 18th century work called Blue Boy. A young boy in 18th century blue satin attire, housed in a stained wood frame. This one is on fabric. And you can take it for $20 right now. You want it for 20? It's yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 468, contemporary art prints, various artists, including Jean-Claude Picot, Dominic Pangborn, and Andrew Bone. And the one by Bone has got the certificate of authenticity. Take it for $20. All right, let's move on to lot number 469, contemporary prints, various artists, including Itzhak Tarke, David Najar, and Emile Bellet. And I got a bid of $20 now, 20 any advance on 2020 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our invaluable bidder, lot 470. We have After Frederick Remington Coming Through the Rye, bronze sculpture. Signed and numbered. 130 would it, on 160 would it, on 190 would it go 2. I have a bid of $190, looking for 200 to advance. Any increase on 190, 190 once, 190 twice.
We'll have two.
Oh, we have 2. I've got 2. Would it go 225? I've got a bid of 200, looking for 225 to advance. You got those 4 cowboys as they are going through probably sort of like a river form landscape. Yeah! Bah, 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 bah. Now 200 once. 200 twice. Will sell for 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 471, the Cheyenne. After Frederick Remington and the cowboy depicting the Native American warrior on a galloping horse as he is charging on a landscape form base, and you've got this great oval form carved base to the underside. I guess is it a veined marble base? Yeah, $60 in advance on 60. 60 once. So I've got a $60 bid. You want to jump in and take it to 70? You can. 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 472. We have a silver tone metal branch candle holder attributed to West Elm, a decorative sculpture in the form of a manzanita branch in cast metal with a high polished silver tone finish. And you can take it for $20 right now. Any interest at $20? All right, let's move on then to lot number 473. We have a print on watercolor archival paper signed and numbered by the artist Jim Kingwell, limited edition print on watercolor paper depicting a what looks like a Hawaiian beachscape with architectural elements. Kind of fun. All right, let's move on to lot number 473. I'm sorry, to lot number 474. We have a hardcover art book titled Sayako Aragaki Agam, Beyond the Visible, hardcover book. Actually, I'm sorry, it's by Sayako Aragaki, and it is a book about Agam. There we go. Okay, Yaakov Agam. $70 by bid now, 70 go to 80. It's got the certificate of authenticity by from Park West Gallery too. Now 70 once, twice, sold for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 475. Salvador Dali and Linda Leconf hardcover art books. One Dali by Robert Descharnes and Gilles Neret, and the second volume is Linda Leconf, the graphic work by the Park West Gallery. Both include the color plates. Now 40 any advance on 40, 40, 40 once, twice, sold 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 476. Geneva vintage 14-karat rose gold and ruby set cocktail watch. Vintage ladies cocktail watch, square case set with 8 round faceted rubies, 4 flanking each side of the dial. I've got a bit of 140 now, 140, and it's got a manual wine 17 jewel movement there. 160, 170, would go 180. I've got 180, would go 190. I have a bit of $180 now 180, 180, any advance on 180, 180 once, 180 twice. So 180 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 477. We have a purple rhinestone link bracelet, designer bracelet by Kramer of New York. Triple row bracelet, gold tone metal, rectangular emerald cut purple rhinestone set in parallel rows. And it's got the maker's mark for Kramer of New York on the clasp. Now 30, 30, 30, any advance on 30, 30 once, twice, sold 30 Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 478. Red sponge coral beaded necklace, single strand, large round red sponge coral beads exhibiting natural porous structures and mottled reddish brown coloration. Now 60 to 70. I've got a bit of 70 now, 70, now 80 would go 90. I've got 90, would go 100, please. Now $90 any advance on 90, 90, 90 once. I've got a $90 bid. You want to jump in to take it to 100, you can. 90 twice. Sold 90 to our invaluable bidder, lot 479, graduated stone and composition beaded necklace, vintage piece with graduated matte tan spherical beads, possibly molded bakelite, alternating with smaller mottled pink and lavender stone beads, possibly rhodonite. Now 30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 once, 30 twice, sold 30 to our bid spirit. Bidder lot 480, gold tone military and fraternal rings, pair of men's rings, including a U.S. Navy style commemorative ring with a circular face and a raised anchor emblem. The second one, a Masonic style, fraternal style ring, large rectangular emerald cut green glass in a bezel setting. Now 40 in advance on 40, 40, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 481, 4 silver tone animal rings and pouch, high relief skull and animal motifs, including a stylized skull and eagle head with a gold tone beak and red faceted accent stones, a growling feline, and a tiger with black finished recessed stripes. $30 in advance on 30, 30 once, twice. Sold 30 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 482, loose gemstones and mother of pearl cufflinks, mother of pearl. A large oval gemstone in a rich pinkish red hue, possibly synthetic or natural corundum. Also a square cushion cut stone, lots of other details there. $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold 40 to our invaluable bidder, lot 483, Ralph Lauren purple label navy captain's blazer, military style blazer in navy blue wool and nylon, single breasted construction, and the sleeves having those, the captain's stripes on them. Maybe captain. Also, so you could be, you could pretend to be a pilot with that too. Whatever you want, it's yours. You can do whatever you want to, booby. I've got a bit of 50 now. Any advance on 50, 50 once, twice. Sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 484, Rowing Blazers NBA Lakers Navy wool blazer, produced in association with the National Basketball Association, marked size 44 regular. Kind of cool. $60 in advance on 60. 60 once, 60 twice. Sold 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 485, Rowing Blazers NBA Brooklyn Nets navy wool blazer, 3-button blazer with notch lapels, 3 patch pockets, left chest pocket having the embroidered Brooklyn Nets shield patch. That's when they were called, are they the Brooklyn Nets now? Or were they they used to be the New York Nets. I'm having a senior moment now. $70 in advance on 70, 70 once, twice. Sold 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. 486, Ralph Lauren purple label Italian cashmere sport coat, Men's Drake model sport coat, navy blue, window pane cashmere flannel. 160, what do you want? 170. 2-button front closure, notch lapels, chest welt pocket. Now 170, what do you go? 180. I've got a bit of 170, 170 once. Now 180, what do you go? 190. I have a bit of 190, what do you go? 2. Now 190, 190, will you take me to 200? Now 2, what do you go? 225. I've got a bit of 200, 200, any advance on 200? Do I hear 225 from you, please? 200, 200 once. Now 200, 225, would you go 225, would you go 250. I've got a bit of 250, go 275. Now 250, 250, any advance on 250, 250, 250 once. I've got a bit of 250, 250, you want to take me to 275? You can. 250, 250 twice. We'll sell 250 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 487. Chinese Famille Rose porcelain 100 butterflies vase produced with that 100 butterflies pattern, cylindrical body, wasted neck, decorated with this overglazed polychrome enamel butterflies on a celadon tinted ground. Absolutely gorgeous. It's almost 18 inches tall. Now 120, what do you go? 130. I've got a bit of $120 now. Now 120, 120, any advance on 120, 120 once. 120, 120 twice. Sold 120 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 488. Chinese Famille Rose porcelain Chang Chuping vase, having a very striking heavenly globe body, late 20th century, produced in the Famille Rose or Fensai palette with celadon tinted glaze and those densely colored floral designs throughout. The underside has a 6-character apocryphal Chanlong seal mark. I've got a bit of 120 now, looking for 132 advance. It's got that great carved dark wood stand. Now 120, would you go 130, please? Any advance on 120, 120 once, 120 twice. Sold 120 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 489. Green crackle glazed porcelain snuff bottle. Color splashes, topped with a green jade-like stopper. Now 70, any advance on 70. Any advance on 70, you want to take it for 70? Take it for 80 right now. It's yours for 80. Take it for 80 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 490. Canton enamel snuff bottle. Green ground with a parasol and ribbon designs. Very colorful and happy. Parasols, ribbons on a green ground and top with a gold tone stopper. Now 70, would you go? 80. I've got a bit of $70. Take it for 80 right now. It's yours for 80. All right, so on to line number 491, green glazed porcelain snuff bottle in low relief animal form with 4-legged animals. Very cool details in an emerald green glaze. Now 70, would go 80. Take it home for 80 right now. All right, so on to line number 492, continental antique silver fish spice box, antique box, articulated fish box. You've seen these before with the body moves, pretty cool. Used as a spice box or vinaigrette, multi-segmented body with the overlapping scales and textured fins. They give it smooth movement. Now $400 and 400 in advance on 400, 400 once. Now 400, you want to take it to 425, you can. 400 twice. We'll sell 400 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 493. Bavarian porcelain box, mid-20th century Bavarian porcelain rectangular jewelry box with a polychrome mythological figural group scene after an original by Jean-Honoré Fragonard. The central scene with a black border, underside having the blue crown over Bavaria and additional details. Now 20 in advance on 20, 20 once, twice. Sold 20 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 494. 20th century sterling silver quail hinged pin or needle case. The bird form quail box, detailed cast plumage and having the maker's mark and the 925 stamp. $50 in advance on 50. 50 once. Now 60 would go 70. I've got a bit of 60, 60 in advance on 60, 60 once. Now 70 would go 80. I've got a bit of $70 now. Now 70 in advance on 70, 70, 70 once. 70 now, 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of $80 now. 80, 80 once. Any increase from 80 to 90, will you take me to 90, please? 80, 80 once. 80, 80 twice. Sold 80 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 495. We have a Louis XV, Louis Quinze style brass mantle clock, ornate Rococo revival case with scroll work, acanthus leaves, and lattice pattern size. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bit of $50 now. Any advance on 50, 50 once, twice. Sold 52-hour Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 496. Orfer's Crystal Desk Clock, Swedish modernist design, heavy faceted lead crystal, thick geometric case with multiple light refracting surfaces and a rectangular base. $50 in advance on 50 once, twice. Sold for 52-hour invaluable bidder, lot 497. Oliver Peoples acetate sunglasses with case, produced in the Keenan model. Bark pattern acetate with gray tinted glass lenses, square frame design. Now 150 to 160. I've got a bit of 160. Would it go 170? Now $160 in advance on 160. 160 once. Now 160. You want to take it to 170? You can. 160 twice. So 160 to our invaluable bidder, lot 498. Tom Ford black acetate sunglasses with case, designer sunglasses in the Lyle pattern, signature T logo hinges and plaques at the temple tips. The right temple marked Tom Ford, made in Italy. Now 90 in advance on 90, 90, 90 once. I've got a $90 bid. You want to jump and take it to 100? You can. 90, 90 twice. Sold 90 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 499. Royal Mint.
No, we're skipping over.
Oh, I'm sorry. We jump up to lot number 513. Okay, there we go. Lot 513, Royal Mint Troy ounce platinum Britannia coin, produced in 2022, depicting Her late Majesty Queen Victoria. Did I say Queen Victoria? Queen Elizabeth II. I'm used to Queen Elizabeth being alive. Sorry. This is a great platinum coin. 120, now 120, the reverse having the figure of Britannia, you know, the personification of Britain. 120, 120 once. Now 120, any advance on 120, 120 twice. Sold 120 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 514. Very exciting. Sotheby's auction catalog from 1996. The auction catalog from the estate of Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis. So after she passed her estate sale, having the soft cover binding, very cool catalog details, and the copyright held by both the estate and additional details. Of course, the copyright held by JFK Jr. when he was alive at this time, of course. $30 in advance on 30, 30 once, twice. Sold 32 our invaluable bidder. And our last lot of the afternoon, we have a group of 3 hardbound books, including retail history books, Macy's, Neiman Marcus, and the department store. I got a $20 bid now, 20 in advance on 20, 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. And on that note, we thank you so much for joining us for our Haight-Ashbury San Francisco estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Give us 48 hours to get the auction invoices out to you. They should be going out by Tuesday. On behalf of the auction team and me, thank you so much for joining us. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday and have a great week ahead.